and then I had to get into a doctor. It's a long story. Well, not really. I just said it. But anyways, yeah. I
Hell
got
yeah.
tons of the grits. Yeah, tons of it.
You made a grit?
I don't know.
What trees
That's what I'm
got?
trying to find out. He
I,
says he's killed some people though.
I don't know if I made a grits. I don't know. Am I made of grits? Do I look like I made of grits?
I think you got what it takes.
Let me prove myself or something. Come on. What can I do to prove you I got grits? Like tons of the grits.
Hmm.
You want to joust Mateus right here, right now?
Jousting? Well, I don't got one of the machetes. I mean, I have a knife. I don't know if would that work.
Well, good
No, you need
fucking
machete
news.
then.
Good news. Weasel got 2 of them.
I got 2 right upstairs. You ready to
Oh,
go?
you be willing to share? Said
Absolutely.
Hold on, we got a
Justin,
bunch of
you
riders.
said?
We got a bunch of riders coming in.
We gotta test these
Hear them
machetes in.
horses.
What the fuck? Is it locked?
I'm about to find the fuck out.
Don't look like it.
Riding straight through this bitch.
No respect. No respect.
I didn't even say.
Thought they ought to slow down, say hey or something. I mean, Jesus.
I'm the executioner.
Oh, okay. So you're like the judge and the jury and the executioner. You're like all
Yeah,
three.
I can't be
Okay.
sheriff, so I'm the executioner.
I see. Okay.
I didn't recognize him. I saw somebody with like a white shirt, red hair,
He's had nice horses. This boss also.
little
Some
fucking
nice horses.
round cap on. Who fucking knows? They rode right through this bitch instead of riding around.
Yep.
Makes you wonder, don't it?
Yep.
Who was in
Trick too.
I heard about them fellers up in Rose. I think what was it, the Callahan's or something like that. I think it's like a new policy or something. Could be them. So I don't know.
Think
Kill
so?
what?
I literally just hopped on
Something
chat.
about,
Guys, what's going on? Sorry, we're jumping
Callahan,
into
I
it
think was
today
the name of it or
because
something
starting
like
late as
that. I don't
fuck.
know. Is that? Yeah, I just heard it in the gun store. So.
How you doing, chat? Happy
Which
Monday.
gun store?
The Rose one. I think they're more in Rose though, so I don't know if that's them. That's probably not their, area. But you never know. They could get out a little bit more. Do some extracurriculars. I guess. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Well,
But
it's grit testing day, so if we gonna do it, we gonna do it here. Otherwise, me and the boys are gonna take this shit on the road. We got to test that
guys,
grit.
you want to do the jazz then? You want to do it?
Oh yeah, should we break in these machetes?
Listen,
box?
thickums.
Yeah, I think so. Who's gonna challenge old Hutch here?
Mateus is ready.
Okay.
What that? He's determined.
Yo, dude, starting the stream off right. That's what I'm talking about. We got a big week.
It's a cultural
Big week.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We gotta get 147 subs. It's gonna be, whew. It's gonna be a tough week. We'll see. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. I stayed up way too late yesterday. My fucking schedule is all kinds of fucked again. We're starting super late. Travesty, absolute travesty. But you know, it is what it is. Here we are again. I thought about just being like, you know what, fuck it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Try and fix it, but I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get on anyway, so I might as well stream it because there was some good stuff that happened yesterday anyway. So
feels amazing, man.
damn right it does. Happy freaking Monday, chat. Hope everyone's doing good. It's good to see you.
What the hell is this right here?
My testicles.
All right, I guess we're doing some jousting to start. Chat, welcome to the stream.
Like a horse, you just run at each other with the horses, and then you just, whoever hits someone wins.
That's
How'd
right.
you
That's
guys
the
work?
rules, boss.
Yeah, with the rules.
Okay, here are the rules. You got each one man per horse. One person starts on the far side behind a burnt down house. The other person starts the other side behind the hotel.
Okay.
Weasel is gonna hop on this box. Whenever he hops on this fucking box like this, it means go.
See.
The person over here on the hotel side is gonna stay on the right side at all times.
All right.
The person on this side is gonna stay on the left side at all times. Oh wait, actually, I think it's reversed because you hold it in your right hand, right? So the person on this side is gonna stay on the right side. I mean, on the left side.
Okay, so
if you're riding this way, you're gonna be like this, yeah. And you're just gonna pass each other machetes in your right hand.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Got let me go there get my horse.
God damn, I think one of them's gonna be killed or what?
Well, every so often we gotta test our grip, Weasel, make sure we ain't getting soft. So sometimes we gotta put ourselves in position, see what just the fuck's gonna happen. So it's grit testing day, fella.
All right.
Everyone's gonna go through it. Whether it's gonna be killing somebody, robbing somebody, or charge somebody with machete, he's getting his grit test out the way. Dude, Suze, thank you so much.
All right,
Potato,
ready
thank you
for
so much.
this, ladies
Xenar,
and
thank you so
gentlemen?
much. Monkey, thank you so much. Guys, you starting the stream off strong. I really appreciate it. Love you guys, chat. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We
Okay,
watched a
right.
lot of football yesterday in Discord. It was a lot of fun. Okay, go for it. Here they come. Here they go.
They not see me on the
Only one
box?
of them, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hey. And when you see Weasel hop on that box, you fucking go.
Hold on. We
Hey.
throw it. Hold on.
Reset. You see Weasel on that fucking box, you go. Oh, God damn it. It's called the asshole shot.
When the going gets tough, you know, top of
Good
it.
work.
All right, it's clear. Matthias, you better take your time getting your positions before they come back.
All right.
You feel okay? I can get you.
I'm good.
Can they
Okay,
not
hopefully.
see me on this crate?
They
or-
should. They should. I think they just wasn't fucking ready, I guess. I don't know. We're at 365. I think the thing is messed up, to be honest with you. Or actually, the sub count is not accurate. We're at 365 right now, to be honest.
Here we go.
It is.
Oh, that sounds like flesh.
Okay, all right. Somebody got hit somewhere. All right, hop off the box, hop back on. This is kind of badass here. I like this shit. Okay, it's on. Here they go. Here they go.
And see you.
Oh, swinging a goddamn miss. Oh, someone's coming in now. What the hell's this? Oh, Summit. Okay, here they go. Ooh, shit. I think that was Hutch. Can't tell. It's a silent killer. Ooh, swing a miss. Yep, goddamn.
Left over here.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'll go talk to him.
Oh, I'm coming.
What's going on, fella?
Howdy, fella, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Met a fella named Preacher out the swamp earlier. Told me you guys had a nice place here, free of the law.
Yeah, that's right. These boys is jousting right now. You stay off the street, but what's going on? What's your name? What can I do for you?
Oh, come
My
to see-
name is Rowdy Martinez.
Randy
Fella name, fella.
Martinez. Name's Becker Lang. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you the fella he told me about. All right. Yeah, he told me you guys had a nice place down here. Told me you guys might be getting a fighting ring or something like that below one of your buildings here. Something like that.
Man, hold on. He told you this?
Yes, sir.
Shit, okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know yet exactly, but we just kind of keep that on the low because it ain't official or nothing like that. But you can find like-minded folks out here. He says Martinez, right?
Yes, sir. Please just call me Rowdy. I don't like the name Martinez.
Okay, Rowdy. Well, if you're looking for folks live outside the confines of the law, a little bit rowdy like yourself, this is the town.
Yes, sir. The reason why I asked you about this ring is I want to start a fight club. You know, can never go wrong with releasing some energy.
He's your partner.
Okay. You a decent fighter?
You want to find out?
Well, here, let's come talk to this fella over here. Hey, Mateus, come on. Hey, Weasel, this fella named Rowdy Martinez, he wants to start a fight club. He reckons I reckon you're the man to talk to.
All right, yeah, locals might try to ruin the parade here. Let's get ready.
Rowdy, this is Weasel, and this is Summit. They both work at the saloon. Weasel's a good friend of mine. Anything involving the Van Horn Trading Company, or protecting a Van Horn, or anything under the sun Van Horn, Weasel knows what the fuck's going on. So if you want to get some fighting going here,
Ooh,
I reckon this is the man you want to talk to.
Oh, yes,
All
sir.
right.
Oh,
All
here
right.
we go.
There it goes. Sounds like there's some inside still. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. There was like 30 inside. There's like fucking 30 in there. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I was thinking there'd be like one or two. No, there's like fucking 30 of them in there. Holy hell. Chat, how's it going, man? I hope everyone's doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Van Horn's starting off rough. Starting off Van Horn beating Van Horn. Oh. God, we have to kill these locals every so often, every time we do shit like this. I want to keep doing this jousting shit in the street when we get a chance. But the locals, they come back so quick, man. Did it update on the stream? The counter?
Don't
It
look
did.
too good, fella.
Blasted. I don't know what happened.
I'm telling you, don't go in there. There's about 30 of them in there.
No, we killed them all. I don't know, but it must have been the same guy who got Mateus, I'm thinking.
Yeah, real quick, son of a bitch.
Oh shit, I don't know preachers around.
That's all right. That's all right. It wasn't too bad. Just kind of grazed me in the shoulder here. Just get me out of the street so I can watch the jazz, and I'll be up in a second. Yeah, having a fight in here of any kind, I feel like you have a limited time. Thanks, Weasel.
Taking a nap?
Yeah, you know, just resting. Taking a load off. Dude, one of these
What
guys
the fuck
got
are these guys doing?
jousting. Just like the olden times.
Yeah, looks real old and all right.
I thought I'm tell you it's gonna be a lot better jousting. It's grit testing day, so we gotta test everyone's fucking grit. Make sure they still got it. This is Mateus' test here. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is, right there.
God damn.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Mateus. Grit test complete, fella.
I imagine a lot of people would pay to see
This
that
horse
shit.
got a lot of grit, that's for sure.
Oh, hell.
You know what, Timmy? You got a lot of grit, partner. You're chock full of it.
No, I think your horse got more of those.
Oh, God.
He is. Oh, wherever the wind takes us. Take those.
Jesus Christ.
I will.
Sugar Baby didn't show. Oh, Sugar Baby showed. And it's not Sugar Baby, it's Princess. That's what we're calling her. She definitely showed up yesterday.
In the bath.
We met her yesterday.
Yeah.
We got it all sorted. Grit test fucking complete, fella. That's what I'm goddamn talking about. Hey, this
Yeah,
fella
Jimmy.
Rowdy
Yeah.
said that preacher was around somewhere. He said he was in a swamp hunting or some shit.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
I
I
saw
saw him.
someone woke up and booked it out of here so fast, running full speed, hopped on a stolen horse and took off.
I saw one of the horses, so I thought maybe it was Preacher, but I didn't stop to talk to him.
Is Hutch alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Yes.
Is that how you win? You kill the other horse?
I think.
Or the
I
rider?
don't know. I don't know if that's how that works, but you know.
Hey, well, I mean, look, that's. I don't think there's any other rules other than fucking what I told you. So if he
That's
That
what
is
said
true.
Mateus came out on top, that's it.
It is what it is.
I'll be honest, I was a close one, honestly.
Did he
I
actually
think
did he
one
go
more
for
hit, I
the
would have
horse,
been passed
dude?
out.
I think
You
we
actually
went
go
on
for the
that one.
horse?
That's the same way.
I don't know about you, but I feel like there's some good betting in what we just watched right there.
Yeah, I do feel like people pay to see that shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good
And as
idea.
champion, I think people would want to see me compete all around
Defend
the
the
states.
title?
Defend the title.
If it makes you feel better,
Yeah.
I'd want to see you compete.
Weasel, I reckon he just found a new business venture.
Reckon you just did see Mateus compete.
I think I felt him compete. Tell you what.
Yeah, I'll compete again in the 5 states. I'll defend my title. Who wants next?
That was badass, dude. That jousting was great. I like that shit. I like it. I like it a lot. Chat, how we doing? How was everyone's weekend? We watched a lot of football yesterday. Looks like it's going to be the fucking Chiefs and the Eagles for the Super Bowl, which is pretty exciting, I guess. If you're a fan of either of those teams. Man, we just saw Nikki Becker for a second. What the hell? Don't look at my ass. Don't look at my goddamn ass here. Get you some water. Oh yeah. He's a big fan of the birds. You know, he's loving it right now. So many dead people in the street. Trying to find one where you choked out dude's characters in the stables. Wait, you choked out one of dude's characters in the stables? That's hilarious.
Eh?
Wait, that was you? Oh, you were the one RPing with his character, Bled Sticks?
Still,
We usually talk to this fella about doing them fights.
Oh, well, I've never done that before, boss. Like, there's some things I've done, but I never run bets or anything on games.
Okay, well, I'm sure you could probably figure it out. Hell, you and Sally Mae could probably figure that shit out. Can't
I
be
mean,
too
how about the
complicated,
rest of
right?
these fellas in our gang? Why don't they pull some slack? Where Barley at?
What'd you have in mind, Rowdy?
Well, I know I like to fight, and I guarantee all you fellas like to see people fight.
Yup.
Um, if what that fella told me is true, and you guys do end up getting that, I don't mind helping you out money wise if that's what you need, or anything like that. You guys do any duels, guns, or anything? Like a little standoff?
Well, I'm all for the duels, yeah.
Shit, I don't think Mateus ever lost a duel.
That's right. This one included.
Hey, but you said he was trying to get something together, right? You got a plan, or he's just hoping to just get a bunch of people, like a daytime, all that kind of shit, some set of rules? What you got going on? What you thinking?
Sure. We could
Which fella needs a machete, by the way? I need to know
Oh
who to
yeah,
get this
I
back
think
to.
it
no,
would
but
be
that was a
nice.
great
You
it was a
host
great
like an
effort there,
event
Jimmy.
I tried
at the
my
beginning,
best,
right?
you know.
You get all the people to come and want to fight. You get your select few from that fight and host like a tournament bracket. Winner gets such and such for prizes. Second place gets such and such for prizes. Third place gets such and such for prizes. Maybe you can get some people out there, maybe some food, drinks. Have a big fight night. Something
Okay,
like
what
that.
is it? You got some one-on-ones happening? Like a
I don't
legitimate
know.
league? You gonna keep track of people's records and shit like that?
You could do that. We could call it like the Ultimate Fighters Club.
It's a good idea.
That sounds good.
If you can find the fighters and organize it, make them come around the same time, or at least the two fighters. I think there's definitely money if we get the word out.
Any of you fellas like to fight?
With that.
Hold on, what's the rules now? What's the rules in this Ultimate Fighters Club?
No fucking kicking, no tackling like a little bitch. Just fucking throw hands like a grown ass man.
You fight to kill or no?
Fella, I reckon you step in the ring, you taking a chance you gonna die every single time.
Okay, well, shit.
That's
How about we
hardcore, but I
do-
like that.
We do two of them. We do one where it's just knock them out, or until they submit, and then we do a way pricier one where they fight to the death.
I think most people ain't gonna do the fight to death, but point I'm saying is if somebody
That's a
does
lot of money,
die, it
man.
could happen. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Yeah,
part of the
we'll make
fucking
'em-
game.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
I know
fighting
the
for
risk.
you. Make them sign a waiver. We are not eligible or reliable for their.
Yeah, one of those things.
So you saying no kicking, no choking, just only fists?
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Well, ain't my thing. You know what I mean? So whatever's gonna bring
think
you
I can be
business and
handled.
money. You said you can handle them,
How we
Tails?
can get the? Yeah, I like the idea of it. I can get it started. I don't mind organizing a league.
Okay, well, maybe you can work with this fella right here, Rowdy. Said he's got a plan.
Hell yeah. All right,
Maybe
Rowdy.
we could have the winner fight me.
Oh, you want to compete or you want to organize it?
Shit, I'll do both. I'll fucking fight in this shit.
All right. You want to be the champion? The current champion? Always
Ain't,
you
no,
hell
there ain't
yeah.
no current champion. You got to fight to earn that shit. He ain't just gonna get dubbed champion.
Yeah.
All right.
Except if
You
I
gotta get
win, I don't want I don't want any of the guns. I don't want that shit. I'll get my own damn guns.
No, we'll do a prize. Money prize. Cash prize.
There you go.
Sure, I'm sure we'll make more of it from betting. Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're gonna need like entry fee or some shit to cover.
Exactly.
Well, looks like the old Van Horn Trading Company protection is gonna be needing more members. Make sure nobody comes rob these fucking fights.
That'd be easy.
Well, fair enough. Who else is around, by the way?
No clue. I sent a telegram to everyone.
Okay, well, Mateus, grit test passed, so now it's just Sally Mae and Weasel. I'm gonna go see who else is around, and then we're gonna get that grit test going. Hope you two's ready.
Can I get a word with you?
Yeah,
We can do it at the telegrams.
What's going on, Marie? What's going on?
I wanted to have a little bit of a talk about future plans.
Okay.
So, saloons haven't had the keys handed out yet, but we supposedly it's soon. Might see some of that happening. I was thinking if you can figure out who gets the keys to the Van Horn Saloon, I don't mind stalking it if they want to hire me on a little bit. You know, I can keep that. I can keep that pretty full if for you and your friends and whoever else comes around.
I have no idea
But,
because I feel like it's been equally. Everybody's been fucking putting in some work recently about getting that shit going. So it would be nice if it was somebody like Barley or Weasel or something like that who's gonna be around any time. But I know Sonia's invested in it. So is PK. So is Trina. I just don't know who's been investing the most. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, as long as the keys go to someone you trust, I don't mind if they hire me on and I can help out keeping it stocked. The only thing is, I don't want my name on it. I don't want the keys myself. I don't want my name on nothing around here actually, because if you want me to keep doing this eyes and ears shit, I can't have my name connected to Van Horn. Because the moment I put up a poster saying Marie Marlin Van Horn, everybody in all the other towns are gonna look at me real fucking different. They ain't gonna let their guard down the way they do now.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem at all.
Okay.
So whoever you end up working with, just make sure that you tell them, hey, I don't tell anybody I work here.
Yep. All right. That's I think we're in agreement on this plan then. The other thing I got is I just got hired on at the Glassworks.
Oh shit. Oh, congratulations. That's some good shit.
So, yeah, I'll be doing all sorts of sales work if you know anybody needing stuff.
You talk to Slick, he's always gonna be needing stuff.
Okay.
I reckon that's gonna be good money too.
It might. Alec runs a tight ship, but I don't mind helping out there neither.
Are you getting the full price things? You sell a $200 sandblock, you're getting $200.
No.
You're not.
No, it's only half.
You only get half, but he gets
That's
the full?
Right. No, it's I get half, he gets half.
How the fuck does that work?
He does all the work getting the ingredients, I do the sales.
Okay, so what now? If he sells a sand block, does he get the full?
No, it's split half-half. If he sells a sandblock, he gets the full, yeah.
Well, that ain't some bullshit.
I ain't too fussed about money. I'm doing okay on money.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
We'll see how it goes, Becker.
All right, well, hey, it's your thing, not mine. We're gonna get out of here, but we'll be around. Somebody, you need anything before we leave?
I don't think so.
This is probably the one person. Honestly, it might be Summer getting the fucking keys. She's around the most. I would talk to her and let her know exactly what you just told me.
We should test someone's grit.
Well, Summer ain't in the gang. I reckon we don't need to unless she wants to have her grit tested.
What do I do? I got a grit test.
That could be a number of things, ma'am. Could be a number of things.
I had a machete duel off a horse, but it could be anything, really. Seeing I got the biggest britches in the gang, I had to do one of the most dangerous things.
Yeah. Hey, Vesper. Listen, I stayed up so
Going around
fucking late
telling
yesterday.
The outfit,
with
you
Murph.
got the biggest britches.
We were
They'll
following
test
this
it right
Trail
away.
of Clues chat. I hung out with Sally after
they could duel
watching
me off a
football,
horse
and then
anytime.
she went to sleep,
The
and I
machete in
stayed up.
hand. I'm always welcome.
Ran into thieves people. They're at full civil war. Like, it's flat out. They're killing each
I don't know,
other.
that's just the word.
We got a
That's just the word
huge
Maxwell
letter
fucking
from
Baines uses.
Yeah, no, this is always an outfit.
from Sydney.
So who's the shirt? Who's the pants?
It was
Who's
a
the
goddamn
socks?
book.
I'd say honestly,
That's a
I'd
good
probably be
question.
the shirt. Actually, no.
I read the
think
whole
it's the
thing, and
Senate that holds
basically,
up.
Black Wolf had Flacco shoot Sydney, so Sydney went out to shoot Black Wolf. They found
Just
him in
like how I
Valentine,
am
put 6
the-
in his chest,
The judge of Van
and
Horn.
then they had a standoff with the law, shot down the law. They went to go get
Yeah, you never
treated.
came back
Some
after 3
doctor
minutes. I
or
got
another law
worried.
person like
Don't
roped
worry
them
about
up or roped up
I was all
Sydney
tests. That was all tests. I mean, you passed.
because they wouldn't let him leave the
With flying
doctor's
colors.
office. So then he went to Siska. Everybody
that's
else
good.
made it out. They still want to do
I
business.
think I wrote Mr. Lang. He seems like a joke.
And they were like, don't trust
Did you really?
anybody.
Yeah, I
It
think
rides
so.
with Black Wolf, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Thieves is in a safe haven,
bet.
but
I'll give
he's
you
like, when
5
I get
more
out,
minutes.
we'll take back what's rightfully ours.
5
Put
more
those
minutes
fucking
added
cunts
to the clock.
out of our home. So there will be blood, as they say. All right, you ready? Matthias, where the hell's Weasel? It's out of the way.
He went to Annisburg. He said real quick.
Okay, I gotta get some water anyway, so and just drop off by Saint Denis, and then we gotta find the rest of the gang, and we're just gonna test everyone's fucking grit as soon as we see them.
All right.
Simon, you wanna get your grit tested or what?
Do
It
I
could
need
be
a gun
robbing
for my
people,
grit to
killing
get
people, it
tested?
could be holding up the law, it could be anything. Could be jumping off a bridge. Could be fighting
I'll
a
do
bear
that.
with just a knife.
I know that don't work because I already tried that.
And sometimes you just go test and make sure you
Already had
still
him
got it.
tested.
No, I
No,
just sat
plenty
on a
of grits,
rock and
sounds
yelled at a bear for like an hour until it walked away. Don't recommend it.
That's up to you. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna go find Weasel and Sam. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, there she is.
Maybe another time. I just
Okay, you good, Simon? You
Alright.
need anything?
I did have a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
What can I do for you?
I know you said to keep my ears up. What exactly are you wanting?
Everything.
Okay.
Actually, Marie does a good job of it, so I would talk to her. She's been like trying to get leads on jobs, targets, you know, anything going on with the law, where the law are currently at, who they're looking for, all kinds of different shit. Anything you feel like is valuable information. It might be valuable, might not be. You never know. But I feel like, you know, you have the element of being a fly on the wall sometimes.
Yeah, I'll just sit on a telegram office porch.
Yeah, whatever works. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay. All right. you talk
Actually-
to Preacher. Does he need more herbs or anything like that?
Heck if I know, but that's where I'm about to go because I gotta go back out to Armadillo anyways to go get my guns.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Said he had something to taste?
Actually, I want to know if you ever in Valentine, there's a fellow giving out loans. If you could just give me his name, I'd appreciate that.
There's a couple people giving out loans.
A couple people?
Mhm.
You know their names?
No, I just know there's 2 separate ones. There's one in Rhodes and one in Valentine.
All right. Appreciate that. If you get their names by chance, I'd appreciate that because I might need to talk to them.
Okie dokie.
All right, man. We'll see you soon. We'll be around if you need us. Yeah, absolute novel. So they're full on killing each other right now. Like we actually ran into Sydney and he was broke, and so we had to spend $140 to buy ammo for him and 3 new people that we met who are also riding out to go kill I guess Black Wolf and Flacco and I guess Lucy and Casey and Locke. It's a fucking shit show, to be honest with you. Bro, I was watching some of the replays. Not only did they get the first down, the catch that Worthy caught was not a catch. I mean, there were so many things, dude. It's just like so many blocking the backs for a punt return. It's insane. Yeah. I mean, you're always in the loop. You got a good grip on at least some of it. But that's how I feel too, because it would be nice to see some of y'all's perspective, because y'all are always getting to something. But yeah, looks like there was a shootout in Valentine, so they like, just found him, shot him down. Law showed up, or they were already there, and then, you know, they were like, better get cover. That whole thing. They put down the law. So tell me this, Vesper, you probably know. Was it a doctor that roped him up? Or was it a... They ain't nowhere to be found.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know. Was it a doctor that roped him up? Or was it, whatchamacallit? A lawman that roped him up? Because if it's a doctor, that is fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. That should not be the case. I don't feel like you should be a doctor pulling a gun on anybody whenever they have a shootout with the law and or trying to rope somebody up. Whenever your job, it seems like it's very powerful in the sense of you're the only people that can take care of them. And then you take care of them and then you refuse to let them leave. So do they like rob the guns off of them? And so they couldn't leave and they had them at gunpoint? Or did they just like heal them and then as he got up instantly put a gun to his head? Because that just seems like you're like forcing a situation with no counterplay because you're the only one that could get him up. And it's like, also, why are you getting involved in like, in there like an element of vigilantism in there? I would be thoroughly upset if that's what happened to me, truly. It's like, come on, dude. You're not wearing a badge. They just had a shootout. Why are you trying to force this narrative of putting him behind bars? That's like what the law want to do. That's their whole job.
You want to take the knee, said?
Yeah, I need to drop some shit up there, but I want to find everybody, get them together. So I kind of hope we find out that doctor's name, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm sure that the boys are probably doing the same thing, going after him. It's not really our fight, but it's just really annoying, that kind of shit, to be honest.
Rizzo's probably at the collector. He's probably headed back to Van Horn now.
Okay, what about San Lake? Where the hell she go?
She was still in Van Horn before we left.
Alright, let's go back there and see if we can wait for Weasel. I don't know, it didn't happen to us, so I don't really want to like dogpile somebody, but like that kind of stuff, I mean, I don't want to be that guy. But that kind of stuff can't be the norm. And so I don't know what the correct action is to like kind of go against that. Like, are there people aware of it and are actively cracking down on it? Because it just seems like a very forced, unfair situation. And a little bit powerful. I mean, kudos to him for rolling with the situation, obviously, and letting it play out. But he's the one who has the most to, quote-unquote, lose or suffer. Like, the dude loses all of his stuff, and then he loses his time because his character gets forced into Siska. All because the doctor, I guess, wants to be a law dog or something. And there was 4 of them, so, like, there should also be an element of fear at some point, too. Like, you have 4 outlaws who just gunned down the law, and you're brave enough to then try and pull a gun on them and then rope them up to take them to the law afterwards. It's like, come on now. I think in that situation, I'm just killing all the doctors and moving on, because it's like, at what point, you know? Are we supposed to be okay with that? I have no idea where Sally Mae is. Oh, hell, I didn't even see your ass.
Yeah. What's the plan?
Come on, it's grit testing day. I hope you got everything you need.
I don't know. What do I need?
Your grit. So I hope you got
Well, I
it.
got plenty of that.
Ain't here?
No, he ain't here. You don't think he weaseled out knowing he had to test his grit?
No. I don't think so.
So we can dress
Weasel,
this, we can
he
leave
said
that.
he was
Okay,
going to do
cool.
something. That
He's going to
he was going to
Annisburg,
get
but I'm
me
pretty sure he went
ammo.
to
Yeah.
the collector, I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's a couple folks in Hansburg, but they didn't look like law to me, so.
Let's get back real quick.
I guess. Let's go see if we can find him. I wrote the whole gang, so I don't know where everybody's at right now. Preacher's around here somewhere. He's probably in the swamp or something. Some bitch don't ever check his telegrams. You just want to see if you can find Weasel and meet me in St. Denis, or you want to stick together?
Sure. Meet you down in St. Denis.
I don't mind sticking together just because it's like herding cats, so. We'll just ride together and then we find.
I gotta go to St. Denis as well. I got like $100 on me.
Okay.
I'm very close to my horse. Very, very
I
close.
got $60 on me. I should probably put some of this away.
Yeah. Or give the money back to me, one of the two.
Why would I do that?
You're right. Yeah, it's a dumb idea.
Dumb question.
So anyway, did you get in touch with Mateus here yesterday? I can't remember if he was around when you were
No,
around.
I wasn't around yesterday. Good to see you, Sally Mae.
Good to see you too.
Where you been at?
Oh, you know me. I don't like to sit in one place for too long.
Unless that place is covered in the finest furs and felts.
Remember you plays Josie? No, Vesper plays Josie.
Absolutely.
Or played Josie. R.I.P. God damn it. Rip Josie.
That Bastille's pretty nice, right? You been in there?
I have, actually. It is very nice.
I got a hotel up there.
Yeah, I'd stay there.
Hell shit, just a man we was fucking look for.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some ammo while we're here.
You are the worst bitch about letting people know you's around. Did you send that bitch Rowdy Martinez our way? Tell him about the underground boxing ring and shit?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, alright.
Why?
Because he came and found us.
And what are you talking about? I did tell everybody I was around.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, that's exactly what I said.
Well, maybe I meant to.
Yeah, you meant to.
I
You
think I
thought
had
about it, and then you moved
I think I
on.
was at the telegram and I got distracted.
Only reason we knew he was even around is because Randy Martinez comes strolling town. We used to have him Mateus jousting.
Yeah, well, give me $1,000.
No, what the fuck? I don't even got $1,000.
Give me $1,000.
I buy everything for everybody. I spent $140 on ammunition for not even the gang
well,
yesterday.
I'm asking you to buy me $1,000.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, I'll pay you back.
Well, guess what? Today is grit testing day, so you better put away what you need to put away, because we're gonna test everybody's grit.
Yeah, what kind of grit we testing?
Yours included. Mateus passed his grit test. Now it's Weasel, you, and Sally Mae. Anyone else awake?
Yeah, what we gonna get into today?
Anything and everything. You got to test the
Yeah,
grit.
you
They
keep
could be
saying
jumping
that.
off a bridge, robbing a law dog, shooting a law dog, robbing people. Could be a bridge squeeze. Could be a damsel in distress. You just got to be ready for fucking anything. That's the life.
Yeah, well, I understand the life. I've been living it long enough to know.
Good. Nobody gets comfortable. So every once in a while, we got to test the grit.
Yeah, well. Let me go put this money away.
All right. Put away anything you don't want to lose, neither. I like your new character, by the way, Monkey. Rowdy Martinez. What a name. What a name indeed. Rowdy motherfucking Martinez. Okay, you got everything you need?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You see these marker stalls here?
No.
See this tents over here straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Right on there's a bunch of different fucking market stalls. People selling shit.
Oh, all right.
You want to try and get one of these or get some in Van Horn.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That means it's going to cost money, and guess what? Surprise, surprise, you rode into town, so you better start making money, because when it comes time for the split, it's going to be split evenly across the gang. So you better be ready to penny up.
Yeah, you and I both know that ain't happening.
Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna fucking happen. Nobody gets all free. You better start batting in my lashes and collecting.
We'll see.
Taste, you got everything you need?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you ready for anything?
Oh, actually, let me get some ammo from here.
Make sure you're ready for anything. I'm gonna go get some water from, the most fucking best water source there is. Beautiful rainbow water. Good old rainbow water. No, that is not gonna happen, dude. She will try. I told you guys, this is not gonna happen like you think it's gonna play out. She'll fight tooth and nail, but I have to rob it off of her. Rob it off of her. Challenge my shit. What do you mean? Challenge my shit. I'm the most generous member of this fucking gang. Thank you very much. Most giving. Most handsome. Best shot. The list goes on. Yeah, well, I mean, if she thinks she's gonna get away with not paying when everybody else is paying, dude, she's not gonna have to deal with me. She's gonna deal with everybody else, too. I'm in my prime. Thank you very much, Fenris.
This horse is too pretty for you.
What the hell? It's a good horse. Solid horse. Horse name's Jeff.
You named your horse Jeff?
That's right.
Horse too pretty for that name.
What the hell does that even mean? All right, you guys got everything you need? You guys prepared to lose anything? Ready to get your grit tested? Mateus already passed, so it's just Weasel.
Yeah,
Salome.
Mateus has already passed. What,
He did
what
a fucking...
do to pass? Get shot?
Tell him, Mateus.
It's the only thing this motherfucker's done in the last 3 days.
I had a machete duel on horseback against someone, and I lived it till
here.
I won.
Yeah, you missed the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, who do you have a machete battle with? And why?
He said, get the fuck out of here.
Wait, that was his grit test?
Yeah.
What the hell?
You like that? Who the oh my god, man. Lots of people sending me books. Who the fuck is Dove Darling? Long thing, I don't believe we met. However, in the light of news from... Oh, shit. Okay. I don't believe we've met. However, in light of the news from Sydney from Siska, I figured it'd be wise to reach out to you as suggested by Mr. Rifter. Me and my partner had ran into Rifter a few days ago and began talking about the possibility of working close together. He spoke of needing people he could trust. Especially after recent events of weak ties from within and the prosperous enough position to find those we trust and establish a basis somewhere to go from here. I'm hoping you and I can communicate on what will be happening moving forward in regards to what has just happened. I don't expect you to continue Rifter's work and any sort of recruitment, but I reckon it would be nice to be able to ask you who we are able to trust after these events, especially knowing Thieves is no longer in a safe haven.
Better me than you.
Any information about who Black Wolf is, who runs with them, and any names other than those listed that aren't to be trusted. Maybe even where to go from here. My name is Dee Dee or Dove Darling. I hope you are safe and well. Dove Darling. Okay. This is a slippery slope for us. Because we're basically funding and helping both sides. So how does this end? Is the question. Vesper, are you still here?
Well, that one was 1300. Sometimes, yeah,
I wonder if she knows this character. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's meet him. Just RP. Let's find out what happens.
It's the man we was looking for, Becker line.
Oh, shit. What's going on, fella?
Hey, Chuck has been wanting to talk to you. You got a moment?
Inside or something? Oh, yeah, those ones are huge.
Yeah, I got him on. What's going on? It's good to see you.
See, let me see where Chuck is at.
Hey, there he is, right behind you.
Okay, there he is.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How you boys doing?
Doing pretty good. Just
all right.
working here, working there.
What can I do for you, fellas? What can I do for you? Look, the whole fucking gang's all here, ain't it?
Yes. Something like that. You got my gun.
Becker Lane.
Yeah, what you need? It's Lancaster, right?
Yeah.
I made the same thing anyway. You wanna go pick it up?
Oh, easy, man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Us boys, you boys. Go. Back.
Alright, I gotta get Chucky this gun, and then drop some shit off Saint Denis, and then it's grit testing time. You ain't met the Hayes fellas, get to know them. We're gonna see him a lot, I reckon.
Alright.
Anyone seen Weasel?
Not yet. I haven't seen one lick of him yet.
We're gonna need to track his ass down, that's for sure. We just met a lot of people. It's nice. It's how we get a lot of RP. Dove Darling, huh? Wonder who that is. Definitely a new character. Someone riding in. I like that all this good RP has driven a lot of people like into the server. I feel like whether they're new players or players making new characters. You know, it's a good thing. But yeah, it's kind of a slippery slope because it's like, at what point are they going to be pissed at us for helping both sides? But we did say to both sides before it was a civil war, we were like, well, you know, listen, we're going to, if you guys ask us for help in honor of Josie, we're going to say yes, but we're not going to take up arms. So, I mean, they asked us for bullets. I'm probably going to give it to them, you know what I mean? Obviously, there's the expectation that what goes around comes around. You know? But, no, he ain't here. Horse ain't here neither. Unless you see him somewhere.
No, that's us. Oh, Colt. Does this fella look just like Colt?
Yeah, kinda. Wearing the same thing. That ain't him, though. You know, helping people in their time of need, we're expecting the same, I think, and we'll see what happens if that doesn't take place, but... They need gun. Black Wolf said he needed guns. Fuck. You recognize who that was?
No, it was someone on the back of the horse, though.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah, I'll check it out. See who it is?
He was traveling with a bounty or some shit. Maybe, maybe not. But I kind of like flirting that line, to be honest with you. But like, I'm not gonna turn one side away because then that's picking sides. And that's not what we're doing. So if like Black Wolf wants to,
You know what it is?
I can't tell. Looked like he was got a bounty on his back or something.
Yeah,
I don't
look
know.
at bounty. Yeah, look at bounty to me.
We'll deal with that later. We got bigger fish to fry. If we start, like, we've already given Sydney ammo, right? So then if we start turning away Black Wolf because he wants guns, then I feel like that's picking a side, and that's what we said we wouldn't do. So, I mean, fuck it, you know, we'll fund the war effort on both sides, I guess. And if we profit out of it, we profit out of it. If we don't, we don't. But hopefully, at the end of the day, when all's said and done, we got people who are willing to do the same for us in a time of need. So we'll see. Pigs, how's it going? It's good to see you. Cadell's, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Potato, I can't remember if I said hey. Suze, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hammer, how's it going? Anybody else lurking? Chat. Hope everyone's having a great start of their week. You see Micah Hyde retired? Wait, for the Cowboys? No, that's Micah Parsons. Who's Micah Hyde?
And we caught up to him.
There you go. We just had to check on some shit real fast. You boys ready to get ready? Oh, the good safety for the Bills. Oh, well, can't play forever, you know what I mean? I don't know what the Bills situation for next offseason is as far as like restructuring and everything like that. It's got to be pretty defeating for the Bills in the sense that they played a hell of a game and the refs just fucked them. It's like all that stuff that happened with the catch that hit the ground, that was crazy to me. That was the most blatant call. I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of unanswered questions, and I think a lot of fans are pissed, to say the least.
What you been up to today, Becker?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, not too much, but today's grit testing day, so Mateus already had a machete jousting little event here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while, we just got to make sure everybody ain't going to test their grit, so you got to be ready for anything, anytime. So Mateus, he did a jousting with a couple machetes.
Oh, yeah, that's good. You got to keep people on their toes.
Yeah, you know the life. You got to be ready for anything. So we're going to see if somebody's going to jump off a bridge, maybe kill a lawman, maybe do some good old-fashioned damage on the stress, bridge squeeze. You never know. We're just going to go on the fly. Maybe challenge Ironhide solo, something like that.
Yeah. I like that. You know, I think Billy needs a grit test. What you think, Chip?
Man.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you think,
Billy plays a good damn, so I think he's good.
A lot of folks like to stop for young Billy here and see a boy laying in the road. They all want to help him.
He's so innocent and cute.
Hey, there you go. I thought you put Jebediah on that, but hey, whatever works.
Either or, they're interchangeable.
Yeah, either or.
These boys in the Hayes gang, they, I don't know where they hang their hat, but they're around Annisburg and Van Horn quite a bit, so we've been helping them out.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go to the bank real quick, boy.
Shop nice. We shop a good shop.
Okay, well, it looks like the one that was in here is no longer in here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it for you right now.
It's fine. I'm a patient man. You gotta be a patient man in our line of work.
Hey, you know we make everything on demand here, so you give me like 5 minutes and I'll get that gun for you. You want a Lancaster, right?
Yeah, just a Lancaster for that wood sheriff's good.
Okay, I'm gonna get that going for you right now, Chucky.
So how's that working, that little event down there in Thieves? How's that working?
What you mean now?
Like where they have a fight. I heard it's a fight, and then when they fight, they get a gun at the end if you win.
Oh, I think that was the grand opening of the saloon, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon,
Might have
fella.
some problems, boys.
Why?
Huh?
There's a lawman over here, I think.
Them thieves, fellas, they's in a civil war right now.
What?
Yep, Josie's dead. I don't know if you heard.
I don't really know anybody, Josie.
Well, Josie was running that gang, and she's dead with a couple others, and now it's civil war over there. They're fighting everybody. Everybody's shooting each other up.
Now we're gonna have about 10 of them show up, man. We need to fuck them.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, listen, Chucky. If you guys need to get out, you just send me a telegram. I'll get the gun and I can deliver that shit to you.
If I'm long been pulled up, we'll be all right.
All right, fair enough.
want to
Actually
stay
good,
a little
man.
bit in town. It's been so long
Yeah, I'm just
since
being
I've
cautious,
seen 'em
man.
talk.
The guy followed me from the bank, man.
Followed you.
Yeah, he
Listen, if
followed
they
me.
come in here, we'll just walk out and we'll handle it.
You boys want it?
Something like that. What? I've never met you before, man.
What's your name, man?
Sally Mae. Nice to
Sally
meet you.
Mae, nice to meet you. Much obliged.
Yeah, right back at you.
Chuck, you got manners now.
Oh, I've always said a little bit to folk that we like, folk that we enjoy, of course.
Y'all don't
Good
mind if I
manners on
spark a
board.
cigarette in here, do you?
No, you
All right,
good.
go for it,
You
Phil.
good. Hey, Billy, come on.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing some work with the
Miss May,
the
my name's
Fraser
Dax
boys
King,
a
by the
second
way.
ago.
Well, I mean, you was doing work with half of them, because I think half of them is killing the other half right now, the way I understand it.
Oh, that ain't good. If they're in a little civil war, that ain't good for us, but not good for them. Apparently, the Fraser boys are in the Civil War. They're tearing themselves apart.
Oh shit, son.
Hey, that's good for us, man.
Oh, fuck.
Wonder where that is.
So what, Becker? They got like some sort of factions going on?
Well, the way I see it, or the way I've been told, is that one of them fellas done pissed off another one.
Uh-huh.
He said, fuck it, shoot me. And the fella done shot him. And then everybody fucking started shooting each other. Next thing you know, Josie's dead. 2 others is dead. And so now everybody's up in arms killing each other.
Well. Those boys aren't too happy right now, then.
Huh. So what's it, 2 men trying to take control?
I don't even know. I mean, possibly. I think there's just so much shit going on. People's pissed off that some people is dead. And I guess, once you got the leader dead, maybe the sharks start swimming around, smelling blood, trying to take over. Who fucking knows?
Oh, yeah.
I think that one of them fellas didn't like another one of them fellas telling him what he could or couldn't do about, bringing people in thieves or something. And, obviously they're pissed about the deaths and whatnot, so yeah, it's on, that's for sure.
Sharks and blood-infested waters.
That's
Pretty much. Rip site, frame, stock. Rip site. Shirley, there she is. Vesper, do you know this
Hey,
Dee
we
Dee
talked to-
character?
Hey, I'm telling you right now, we
It's
talked
Dove,
to that boy.
something?
He remembered me. We talked to him last night. For some reason, he wanted to lie about.
It's a lot of horses, boys.
I fucking told you, boys.
Your back door unlocked there, preacher?
Yeah,
Or
it's unlocked. Hey, listen, I'll send you a telegram. I'll get this done. You just tell me where to meet, and we'll meet up,
All
right?
right, let's get. Thanks,
Get
man.
out of here.
Preach.
Yeah.
How come you look tiny as hell?
No idea.
You like a little man now.
Yeah, that's great. Maybe I shrunk all that fucking hunting I've been doing.
I think
Preacher,
you did.
you definitely did. You're not much taller
Yeah,
than
well,
I
but
am.
you know what? Hey, just don't get it in your head.
Uh-huh.
Don't get it
I'll do my
fucked up
best.
or misconstrued. You understand?
Mhm.
What's going
Sure
on with
thing.
you? You ain't drink your milk or eat your greens or some shit?
You know what? You keep running that mouth of yours, old timer.
I'm being serious.
I'm gonna show you the grit I got, and I'm gonna fucking knock that mustache right off your face.
Mm.
All right, well, I mean, the fire's still in your belly, but you hunched over or
Definitely
something,
still
fella.
in there.
Yeah, well,
We need to get some screws. I can't make these guns for them boys. That's screws.
yeah, well, you talking to the wrong person about screws.
You know if any of them's around? I guess Weasel's around, so we gotta find his ass. And Mateus around too. So we drop this shit off in the bank, and then get that shit sorted. You did know her? Okay. I'm thinking, who the hell is this now? Vesper Maker character? So we'll have to meet her and see what's going on. What was her name? Dove Delight or something? Dove? Something Dove. I wonder why the Hayes boys, should have asked them. I wonder why that's good for the Hayes boys that the Frasers are fighting themselves. Dove Darling, that was it. DD. Dove Darling. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where the fuck is Weasel, man? I need to find that guy or Mateus. I said they saw a lot of law in town. I'm guessing the law went to the telegram. They didn't have enough people around. Wrote the rest of the law, tell them to get here. Might be a problem for us too, to be honest with you. We'll see. Hey, Havoc. How you doing? How you doing? It's definitely law.
Becker.
Yeah. Might be time to go, fellas.
The Hayes brothers, but also Speedy's in town.
Oh, you want to see if you can work your magic?
Mateus said he's keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
He was by the train station, I believe.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
How you doing?
Howdy, y'all.
Pretty good, yeah. How are you?
Doing good, thank you.
Well, what can we do for our law people?
Just
Brings you in today.
Checking some gun prices. Y'all got a list there.
Hey,
Best
there you go.
prices in all the Commonwealth.
I'll be back, preach. Hey, I was not coming back.
I'm the proprietor here. Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of fucking law.
What was his name?
Definitely some Blackwater law. Damn, there's a lot of horses here, brother. What about that later?
Oh, Speedy's running with that posse. They just went over there to the stable.
Law's in town, come with me.
It's running up.
Fuck? Why are they chasing us?
Warrants for you, Mr. Lang. Hold it.
Is it warrants?
Howdy. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Just want to talk to you, Mr. Lang.
Howdy there, feller. Just want to talk to you for a moment, huh?
I wonder what food gives Stam. Oh shit, my horse is on the far end. Where the fuck is Jeff when you need him? See if we can get a horse in this stall over here. Horse. I think water gives me Stam again. We're gonna be real good friends with the fucking gators here. Warrant for our arrest. We definitely got a bunch of different people to come serve that warrant too. I think I recognize somebody as Blackwater Law and some other people. I don't think they have a warrant for Mateus. I kind of don't want to leave those guys. I'm pretty sure they only have a warrant for me. I don't think they know anybody else's name. But let's get somewhere and send a telegram. Drinking swamp water today, fellas. Way too many gators come through there. Holy shit. All right, well, we're gonna have to start stashing a horse on one side of town from now on, like we normally do. Now that we know they're actually trying to serve a warrant. Come on over there. God damn it, dude. Well, shit. I'm gonna go into another water chat. I'll be right back. Hanging with the gators. We robbed a law the other day. Okay, hello? I thought we were on the backside of that gator. I want to see. I wonder if Preacher it will get the notification as a doctor. Hey, Bashi. Preacher's a doctor with Slay. He is a doctor. Hicks, where you been? Traveling? Has it been good? I'm kind of nervous about this, the whole thing that happened with Sydney. But we'll see if a doctor can come get us. Yeah, I could have sworn I was far enough from this gator, but I guess I ran on its backside and it flipped on me. And I thought you had a second to get away from the gator after the first chomp, but I guess I didn't move fast enough. Who knows? If we get a different doctor, well, hopefully it's Preacher. Because he's pretty close. Nah, he could probably kill this thing. Look at this gator. He's just kind of bait. He's just soaking in the sun. He's trying to stay cool. Did we step on his tail? If he doesn't kill this thing, then we'll just respawn, I guess. The closest doctor's office, which is probably Saint Denis. Where'd you end up traveling? Pix, was it good? Did you have a good time? Like the tree thing? Oh, you're saying whenever we got trapped underneath the trees the other day? Yeah, y'all liked that shit, didn't you? God damn it. Yeah, that's how I always feel after traveling to Florida. And it's probably not still snowing over there, right? I wonder what that was like. Florida and Virginia, right? That's VA? Pix, you got friends all over the place. You got people in Texas, people in Florida, people in Virginia, people in Cali. What the hell? All right, we'll see if Preach shows up. If not, Preach, some doctor. I did the ping, so we're going to wait a little bit. Try and be patient. I am kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see if it is Preacher, what happens with this gator. Because California's expensive and they all moved away. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right, to be honest with you. Just take a little nap with the gator. You don't think Preach is coming? Law showed up in Saint Denis, so we booked it. And I was running through the swamp. I got too close to a gator. Just taking a little nap, you know? Why'd you have to run? Because we robbed Law the other day, and these guys tried to serve a warrant on me, yelling at me that they just wanted to talk.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
Is either shoot them, and there was 4 of us, and Preacher was handling business in the gun shop with the Law. They were trying to be slick, or book it. So I booked it. Jones, thank you for the 51 months, by the way, brother. Appreciate you, man. Is it fixed? We should be at 366. Yeah, I didn't think it was reason enough to shoot these guys, so we just hit them with the scram. My friends are moving away from Toronto because of that. Dude, it's just too expensive to live in some places, dude. Hell, we're just trying to pay rent over here, chat. Yeah, but you guys have bad internet. Or is there any good internet in Australia? I mean, this is why you're running in the first place. I got an ad. We robbed Law the other day. So they were trying to serve that warrant. And they came in 6 deep. So it was either shoot them or book it. Yeah, we told you this. We told you this the other day. I imagine so, because I don't think they got any of the other fellas' names. I don't know if they were chasing them just based off description, but you know how it goes. Usually it's just me with the target on my back. So they might have been going for Mateus. I don't know. We'll have to find out after a doc comes. If a doc comes. Yeah, man, we wanted to spice it up. It was getting kind of stale, you know what I mean? Just like not being involved in these situations. So I was like, well, it's time. We're gonna burn that bridge of the whole House of Cards and start protecting Van Horn and all that shit. What up, dude? How's it going, man? I think I need to send another ping, possibly. I might just say F it. Try one more time. Should we just respawn? You think? Oh wait, hold on. Somebody over there. I saw somebody for a second. It looked like Preacher's horse. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely Preacher's horse. I think they see me. Oh.
Yeah, don't fret.
Not
It'll
this
dry up.
water.
Big ass gator
Oh,
here.
right there, right
Careful.
there. It's Dan. He's right there. He's right there.
Holy hell, am I glad to see you too.
Jesus Christ. What the
God.
fuck? You became gator food, just like I thought. You see
Hell.
this?
Well, there's more behind you.
I thought I'd get a new pair of boots on my way out.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna check you, give you a once over, and then we'll give you some of this fucking shit. You're gonna inhale it, all right? We're gonna get you up on your feet if at all possible.
Ain't too bad.
First, I want to make sure ain't no broken bones or nothing.
Ain't too bad. Gator bit me in the leg a little bit. I don't think it got too far or got me around the boots. Teeth didn't sink in too far, just bleeding around the ankle.
Yeah, well, it does look like you got you. You think you're gonna be able to get to your feet if I go ahead and wave some of this under your nose?
Yeah, just wrap that shit up. I should be fine.
I mean, it ain't gonna do me no good to clean nothing out here in this mud.
Nah, just wrap it so it's not bleeding. I can actually walk on it.
That motherfucker's right there. Don't you fucking move.
All right, just gonna go ahead and cinch this up a little bit. All right, when I tell you to, just take a nice deep whiff. All right? God, get this little bottle open here. Jesus, you're fucking surrounded in gators. How the fuck did you
Yeah,
get
they're
out here?
everywhere.
I ran out here.
All right, I got this thing open. Just take a nice deep whiff. There you go.
Oh, hell. God, that shit stinks.
Yeah, well, so do you.
They get Mateus?
Yeah, he was riding around looking for you, same as us.
Okay, so he's good. They didn't go after him?
Yeah, he's
yeah,
alright.
now, they didn't go after anybody. And
They were definitely after you.
They was yelling at me saying, we got a warrant to serve you. They was chasing me all around town. I booked it. Broke their ankles.
Yeah, they were looking for you for a bit. I thought they were going to stop me because they saw me at the store, but they didn't. So they just kept going, left town, it looked like. Here, you get on with him. I'm.
Hold on, let me see if
fuck.
Jeff's around. Jeff!
Oh, he's in the water. All right, you're good. Can he ride okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Jeff, sit still.
No.
You might want to take Jeff.
Watch the gator.
You think they gone? You want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, you want to go up to Van Horn?
You got a doctor's office there?
Well, got up to Annisburg. I don't think they left altogether. I think if they wanted to serve you a warrant, they're gonna stick around somewhere.
Yeah, I only saw a few of them leave.
I mean, they saw us going around. We was trying to look for you, so they know we're friends.
Okay, well, I mean, you tell me. You want to go scout out St. Denis? I'll wait out here somewhere, like by the orange fields, some shit. You tell me if it's good.
Yeah, well,
or you want to just go somewhere all together?
Let's just go up to
completely?
Annisburg.
Okay, you think they go there?
It's a nice little ride. I don't think they're gonna go up there for long.
No, probably not.
They might go up there and check, but
I
I
saw
don't
them
think
leave
they're gonna
roads.
stick around.
They went roads way when they left.
All right, well, let's go to Annisburg then. Let's route the rest of the gang.
At least that way you can get word to Mateus. Let him know exactly where we are.
Yeah, this is why I want Weasel to stay with us. Gotta just travel as a pack. But he done fucked off somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's out there trying to make money.
Well, he can do that anytime. It's grit testing day. And he knew it too. Probably. I know there's like an injured walk. They said they didn't see all of them leave, so I wonder if they had some stay back. Which could be a good thing for us. They split up into 2 packs to search. We might be able to take advantage of that. Hey, Dank, what's going on, man? No, we tried to get that camp, but it was already claimed or something, or it was already like reserved. I think it was a camp that somebody built, and I looked into it, and the thing got built 2 weeks ago. I don't know why the horse goes so slow right here. It's really annoying. So it got built 2 weeks ago, and somebody still hasn't claimed it, which is crazy to me. What are camps used for? It's just like a place to call your own, like group storage, shit like that.
With the cars.
Yo, Spicy.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
He's behind Ray.
I'm gonna start putting the horse in getaway spots here. I'll meet you in there and put it on the hill above me. Just in case. Spicy, thank you, man. We were making your gun and the law showed up. They were also trying to serve a warrant on me, so it was like 2 for 1. So I'm gonna have to get somebody to make that gun at some point. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope the stream is great. Guys, go follow Dr. Spicy. He plays Chucky Hayes, who we ran into a little bit earlier. Where's this doctor's office? Is it over here?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hey, they're here. They're here.
Well, let me get out of here. Oh my lord. Jeff! Jeff, no, Jeff! Holy hell, Jeff! It doesn't look that steep, does it? Yeah, goddamn, Jeff. You done fucking Jeffed. Okay, I guess we're gonna hang out here. Characters eat shit. Bro, what are you doing? Dude, the way the horse was dead was so rough. Looked like a spider. When a spider dies, its legs all like go inward. Goddamn, Jeff. All I'm trying to do is test some goddamn grit here. I even like... Can't even crouch down. Jeff being injured sucks. Poor Jeff, man. Poor Jeff. What the hell? I hope that the rest of them write the gang and tell them to meet up and get everybody together. I didn't even feel like it was that steep. I'm surprised that the horse had trouble going down that. Bam, 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 bam. What kind of warrant is Becker running from? Honestly, it's probably not that bad. It's probably 4 times robbery, 4 times armed robbery, or whatnot. But it's just more fun to run and serve it. You know what I'm saying? Got to give a chase, right? I was law. I'd want to chase. And if you can't run anymore, then you decide if you gonna give up or if you're gonna fight your way out. But I like playing this way because, like, this is what I'm used to. Like, we did this for, like, 7 months or something. We're just living life on the run. It's more like 4 months on and off, but... not everybody in the gang enjoys the same style because they like their freedom being able to go into town and stuff like that, so basically we just got to get them all huge warrants so they have to run with me. No, we just some people are down and some people aren't down, and just roll with it. If we can get everybody, we'll just go back to Van Horn and see if he can treat us there or something. This is going to be a constant thing, though, of them trying to, if somebody gets injured, we don't have a doctor's office in Van Horn, right? So it's like, The idea being that we got to go to Annisburg to do it. So, Annisburg or Saint Denis. And Saint Denis might be the better choice because you can, like, have your escape routes, but Annisburg's got the tree line that backs it, so it's not bad either way. No, there's no such thing as bandages. So, like, you can get injured, and if you get injured and you don't go down, you can drink bone broth or tonics, right? But if you go down completely, the only way you can get back up is by a doctor or smelling salts. And if you take smelling salts, you have this headache that I have now, and you're like running funny. So the only way that you can actually get treated is by going to a doctor's office. So I was trying to get rid of this headache that we have. But they showed up at, whatchamacallit. I mean, they're all down, Hammer. It's just, you know how it is. Like, people only have so much time to play. They want to be able to do what they want to do. But they're definitely all down. This is the life. I don't mind playing this way because I feel like it's more exciting. You know, always having to look over your shoulder, have an exit plan, running from the law. We're here a little bit. We did get a telegram. It might have been telling them that it's safe to go back. It is a nice view, at least, right? Can't hit on that. Did we chance it? Can't even crouch injured. Wish I could at least crouch. There's a couple different horses there. Can't tell whose. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of telegrams. So I'm guessing that's them telling me, hey, get your ass over here. Let's see if I can get a view on the town. Can't tell whose horse that is with all the dust. Bro, I hate that they're wearing these white shirts because I don't know if that's law or not. I'm pretty sure that's Colt. God, I hate that fucking white shirt of yours. I can't tell if he's a lawman or not. Holy hell.
That's the point.
That's a bad thing.
Who's this guy hiding behind the tree over here?
Oh. I need to see a doctor.
There's no doctor here in town.
What happened to Preach? He tell you what's going on?
Yeah, I thought you
about to
were.
head to Bacchus.
I thought you were locked up in Rhodes or something. I was about to go right over there.
Nah, they didn't. Was they gunning for you, Mateus? They started looking for
They
you.
didn't even notice me. No. Oh,
Okay,
right
'cause
there standing still.
You know when we was at the telegram office, and I'm sure the fella heard me. I took off. They didn't chase you at all?
Nope, not one bit. I was walking.
All right, well, we need to get in touch with Preacher because I'm useless right now. I can't move on this leg, and I got a headache. I got to see a doctor.
He said he's in Bacchus, so that's why we're heading this way.
Well, he's got to take me to a doctor's office is the thing.
All right, well,
I guess we
don't
don't
come back here.
Bacchus and
It doesn't matter to me. If we're gonna have to go there, we're gonna have to come back or somewhere. I mean, somewhere with
better
a
if
doctor's
we're in a
office.
big group, right? If the law's after you.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Yeah, so they didn't go for you at all, right, Mateus? What's going on, Mug? Did you hop off?
One bit.
All right, well, business as usual then.
I was talking to them and everything. I was like, "What's going on here? Who y'all looking for?" And they didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, I heard one
I
of
was
them
hoping to
yelling.
pull some away.
One of them was yelling about serving a warrant on me. The other one was trying to get me to talk. So I just booked it out of St. Denis. Ended up getting bit by a gator in the swamp. That's when Preach
So I
showed up
heard.
with Salome.
So I heard they just stopped Becker Lane. We got a warrant, and then he took off.
Yeah, I was gone. I knew exactly what the hell was going on. If they wasn't there for the haze, they was there for us.
I think they're there for both, honestly. There was
Yeah,
two
maybe.
groups of laws. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't know.
There's two
There was-
groups.
There was a lot of them outside, for sure.
Where was this all at?
Same to me. Gun shop.
Damn. No, they came to the gun store.
Yeah, they walked in the gun store, and I walked out, and then I started running to the alleyways to go send a telegram to the gang. And that's when one of them rode up on me because they saw me, you know, tucking the alleyways. And then it was on from there. They was chasing me all over the place.
There was one group that rode away with Speedy as well.
One group below?
Yeah, there was one group. No, there was two groups in the middle. They met at the telegram. Speedy was with one group. They went to the stables. Another group was looking for you.
Okay. Yeah, the Hayes boys, they booked it.
They
I
get
reckon
their
it's
shit?
gonna be the same thing. No, I didn't have a chance. Somebody else is gonna have to make it. Yeah, but we need screws. That's what I was gonna tell you. We can't even make shit right now without screws.
All right. Well, I'll get to making screws. We have plenty of supplies. We have a lot of supplies now, more than ever. Ever since Slick been out of the mines, we got more supplies than ever somehow. Like everyone's pitching in.
I know Weasel's been in there, Burst's been in there, I think you've been in there.
Yeah.
Either way, I reckon I can't be going to the gun store until this shit changes. But you know me, I'm not gonna go in willy-nilly. I'm gonna keep fucking running as long as I can. That's why I was
We're all
hoping Weasel
mounted
stay
up.
with us. We just stay as a pack, whatever the fuck we do. You know, for better or worse. If somebody's got to go fucking change their hat, all of us go. Which way did they go? Did you see, because they was there. Me, Santa Mae, and Preacher were at the doctor's office in Annisburg. Santa Mae came running up to me saying that they's there. So I booked
I
it
didn't
out.
see. I was checking Van Horn, and then I was checking here, and then I was about to go ride the roads, and we found you here.
We really need to get that doctor's office in Van Horn, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass otherwise. The woman that wrote me back, I need to write her, to be honest.
Oh, I think I hit the wall.
Yeah, just, you see the tracks underneath you?
Nope.
Shit, I can see it. It's in the middle now. Oh, now you're going to a wall.
There we go.
Mung, did you hop off? I'm guessing you did if you're in here. It's grit testing day, fella.
All right.
See what everybody's still made of. Full for sale. Get the railroad.
Yep. Found him limping and weak.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we got word to you before you went up and shot up all the fucking roads.
It was bound to happen.
Hey, did you see a doctor yet?
Ah, hey, what you mean?
Yeah, well, we need to
You
get
my
you seen.
doctor.
Well, we need to get you into an office. Those fucking headaches are gonna start pounding. They only gonna get worse.
Oh, you're not kidding. I can't move for shit.
Well, we just need to pick a direction, head that way, and get you the medication you need.
Wait a minute. Lemoyne Sheriff's Office posse and roads, some injured, overheard we got some of the Hayes boys that had like 100 warrants. Downtown Sheriff's Office posse with Tim Tum also roads, somebody in custody I don't recognize.
I'm telling you, there was two posses up there, and we're saying they're out in force right now.
They got some of these boys. I don't know who.
Well, you want to go to Strawberry since we're all like just cut off? I'll keep going west.
It doesn't matter to me. As any doctor works, but we just travel in a pack. That's all I know.
Yeah, all right.
Somebody's got to change their boots or fucking get a bite to eat. All 6 gone.
Yeah, that's smart.
Where you want to go, Preach?
Well, I say we just head west. Keep going to Strawberry. Slip into the doctor's office there, get you the medication you need, and get you back up and running.
Looks like they're in Rhodes right now, serving whatever's going on. I don't know if there's going to be a transport from there to Cisco, how it's going to work, so I reckon anything out. Strawberry, I mean, Emerald's kind of a hit or miss, but if Valentine people aren't there, just depends on how risky you want to get. Yeah, I reckon Strawberry's probably your best bet.
Yeah, let's just head that way, boys.
All right.
Anyone know if anyone else is awake? I think Slick said he was going to start heading east.
Yep.
You want to tell him to meet us at Strawberry?
Yeah, I'll tell him real quick.
All right. I don't know if that's what they said. I don't know if Speedy's. Oh hell!
This horse is fuck. Oh my god!
That horse down?
His horse is dead.
Nah, is it? Hey, your horse ain't too bright, fella.
Matthias,
Oh,
your
my-
horse just committed suicide.
Them horse is terrible. He's dumb as hell. Get out from under there.
Jeff took a nasty fall over there when I was riding him out of Annisburg.
I'll grab one of you then, because my horse is worse for the wear.
Alright. Did I lose bond with Jeff? I think I might have. I think I might have lost some bond with Jeff since he died. Hey, Claudia. How you doing? How you doing? Chat. Y'all are so dumb, dude. Chaos ensues because of elections. Are you running for sheriff? Sheriff Willow? I never see Willow. Probably for good reason, right? We're gonna have to get Preacher a new horse. Couple people a new horse. Not running for sheriff, huh? I'll run for Saint Denis. The first thing I'll do is tax the gun store. You'd have to run for Lemoyne, and then you'd have to move out of your favorite place, Valentine, and actually spend time in Rhodes. But I welcome you being around Saint Denis. Come on down anytime. We'll be best buds. Hey, his horse is probably done. I don't even see him behind us. This horse ain't what it used to be, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So we just wait for him, yeah?
Sounds good.
I wouldn't be bad getting some of them horse tonics at some point.
Are we gonna commit voter fraud on this election?
Voter fraud?
Yeah, you know, buy some votes. You know, scare some votes into people. Is there a sheriff we trust? We can twist his arm a little bit. You know.
I don't know. Only person I heard of that let you boys go was that fella in Blackwater.
Yeah, but I never even got his name. Never got his name.
Might just be more beneficial to find one that is running and make sure they don't run.
Think so. Or we just burn the
You know,
votes.
I'm just playing with you.
No, I know.
You know.
Bet you heard him. Let's all choose a week and go visit him around Texas. Wait, what? I didn't. When did I say that?
Home forever. No one's elected sheriff.
Man, you got an idea, Mateus? I don't even know who's running.
I got no clue either. Only idea I got is just swaying someone votes some a certain way. That's about it. But we need to find someone we trust and pay a lot of money.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to know the fucking Lemoyne sheriff, but I don't know how much that's gonna do for us, considering them Valentine, they show up over there in Van Horn
exactly.
too, so I think we're just gonna have to make sure we figure out who we don't want to be sheriff. Do something about it. And again, like I said, I don't know who's running. All right, let's cut across the backside here. Dude, Texas weather is good right now, Claudia. Where are you at? New York? It's probably cold as shit over there. Texas weather right now is really nice. Let's see, let me tell you what it is. This is like winter time, so it's not hot at all. It's 51 degrees out right now. You know, there's a doctor's office all the way in Coulter. That's hell of a ride.
Coulter, I mean, ain't gonna be no law up there for sure.
Well, I'm just seeing somebody in the scout. If there's anybody around in Strawberry, then we can, you know, go from there.
Nothing wrong ever happens in Strawberry.
Yep.
say that again.
Nothing wrong ever happens in Strawberry.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I like my solid gold bracelet.
You and all these fucking white shirts is fucking throwing me off, fellas. I see you from a distance. I thought Colt was law. Mateus, preacher got a white vest. I think I'm surrounded by law dogs right now.
Look at this. Look at this solid gold bracelet.
Ooh, look at that.
You got going on there? What the hell?
All gold.
Did you get that out of a grave?
Nope. Bought it.
Sure
Bought
you
that.
did.
You bought it, huh?
Who'd you
Bought
buy
that,
it
yep.
from?
Jewelry store in St. Denis. We got all kinds of fancy stuff.
Oh, that looks real nice.
What they got, like all kind of gemstone earrings, everything.
Wait, the
Mm.
fellow that's standing there in the store, or did you buy it directly from Thornhill.
No, I bought it from Thornhill himself. I
Okay.
think it was, or one of his employees, but yeah.
All right, let's get to getting.
Yeah, shit, be careful, Mateus. Sally Mae done laid her eyes on it.
Something, yeah.
They got brooches and they look like badges. I want to get one.
I was gonna get a sapphire one, or whatever the color red is, or
You want to look like
ruby,
an
right?
almond, huh, Cole?
Yeah.
What's the mentality behind that?
I'll be the sheriff of Van Horn.
That ain't a thing.
Where you going? Strawberry, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go this way. There's a path that'll lead us right there. And I think, who sticks out more, Sally Mae or Preach? Who do you think the law knows more?
Apparently, they really don't know me, so I'll just go in there.
You want to scout it out?
And me and Coke in.
All right, we're going to wait up over there by the taxidermy house. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. We'll wait up right up here.
If I shoot 3 times, that means it's safe. But if I shoot 4 times, it's because I'm
Nah, just come back and get us. Just no, there ain't no need for shooting. Yo, Screech. Listen, I'm not as old as you think I am. All right, I'm in my prime. We know Saint Denis like the back of our hand. Well, I hold ass.
How them headaches doing you?
Killing me. Can't walk for shit neither.
Yeah. We'll get the remedy as soon as we get to that doctor's office.
All right. Strawberry undoubtedly the prettiest town in Red Dead is with interiors. Strawberry's my favorite town, to be honest with you. But I'm a mountains person over anything else. I like Valentine, but if Valentine, I don't like the mud, and I also don't like that everybody's always there. We'll spread the love.
How's that ankle of yours holding up?
Killing me.
Yeah, well, you know those fucking gators, they're like dinosaurs. You know those things carry life.
I cut north and then had to lose another guy on horseback, and then I cut through.
Becker, how old are you now?
Well, that's just gonna be between me and God.
Yeah, well, you're looking a whole lot worse for wear than last time I saw you.
Well, you know, that's just part of life.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
Young.
Same. I'm in a prime.
I ain't got a single wrinkle on this face.
I'm sure I can find one.
You want to try?
Yeah, maybe sometime. Let's go.
Slick's down there too.
All right. Stamina of a stallion is hilarious.
All right, just sit in that chair right there. All right, first I'm gonna clean this ankle of yours.
Hey, you know what you're doing. You do what you got to do.
Yep. It is looking a little swollen.
Yeah, he got me good, but I'm lucky he got me around the boot. Teeth didn't sink in too far, but I'm definitely bleeding down there. I can feel it. Hurts like hell. Going on, Slick?
Yep, all right, it's gonna sting.
What
Just gonna try and disinfect the area here. Hey, you got bit by a gator.
You got bit by a gator?
Yeah.
The hell did you get so close to a gator for?
Yeah, I reckon I didn't see the gator. I ain't trying to get close on purpose.
Oh, I thought you was trying to hug him or something. Or wrestle him.
You want a new pair of boots?
Did you kill him?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I think
Sally
Sally
Mae
Mae.
did.
Yeah,
I
Sally Mae
did.
took care of that.
Holy shit. Hey, Sally, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, you know, I guess I'm all right.
Yo, later, Screech. Much love, man. Appreciate the chase.
Don't you owe me like $50?
No, I don't owe
Let me
anybody
go,
money.
That
let me
sounds
go
about
get
right,
this
actually. I
stuff.
think she
Let
owes
me
me
get this
People
$50
owe
too.
me money. That's how that works. It's definitely not the other way around.
I think seem to remember I spotted you $50 when you were trying to buy some ammo.
Chat, show Screech some love. He's
It
one
had
of
to
the
be
law
what,
guys that was chasing us.
3,
I don't know
4
which
years
one,
ago?
but he was definitely on our ass. I think he was the one that was chasing us.
3, 4
The
years
first one that
ago,
got off
you
his horse in the
expect me to
docks.
remember something like that?
Hey, I mean,
You remember though, apparently.
All right, just drink this.
It's gonna taste like shit.
Of course, it's gonna taste like shit.
Yeah, it does. The hell's that?
Yeah, well, it's for the headaches. Yeah, we got your ankle all wrapped up, got it cleaned up, put some camphor on it. That's gonna keep away any infection. It's very important though. If you get any kind of fever, you start getting nauseous, you start throwing up or anything like that, you let me know.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it. Appreciate you,
Hey, you
Phil.
feeling any
Thanks,
better?
Preach. Yeah, better than I was. It'll
Yeah,
do.
well, you still seem pretty slumped over.
Oh, I'm all right.
You might want to take a nap or something. All right. How you stacked up on bone broth?
I'm good. That Gatorade, that shit happens quick, so I ain't have time to use it. All right, let's get out of town somewhere we can talk real fast. Where you want to go?
Your host is around back.
Yeah, I'm saying where you want to go.
Oh,
Let's just chat for a second.
Yeah, man. All right with you.
I'm gonna go grab the taste.
Okay.
We could go to that little spot we had that conversation with that critter.
Shit, what the hell's that?
Oh, we at the end of our week.
We ain't got to go that far. We just need to get out of town in case the law rolls through. Here, let me look at the map. We'll just go out to the dam. And we'll just talk there real fast about what we got going on. Shit, we might have to test some grit here, too. Don't think I ain't forgot.
Whose grit you trying to test?
It's grit testing day, testing the whole goddamn gang, Slick.
You better test your own goddamn grit.
That's fair.
I think his grit's been tested all
Yeah, there you go. Sally Mae knows. Pass the test. Escape the law.
I was gonna say yours has been tested all damn day at this rate.
Who's the boys?
They're coming. There's a woman who wants to meet me named Dove Darling. Said she goes by the name Dee Dee. Said she's got some ties to Sid. I don't know if I told you the whole Sid story. Sid's in Siska, Sydney. He's one of them fellas that runs with the Thieves gang, Fraser gang. Long story short, that full-on Civil War. Sent you a telegram about it, but Black Wolf had somebody named Flacco shoot Sydney. And then Sydney came to me. What the hell? I was thinking.
That's good. Let's go. Yeah.
Found Sleepyhead.
All right, well, let's go to Manzanita Post, and I'm going to send a telegram to that lady real quick. Tell her to meet us there, and we can talk while we're there. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna test my grit by telegramming a lady and then having a conversation with her? Because that's
knock
fucking
off two birds with one stone.
That is testing my fucking grit. You're right.
What? It's hard enough for you to have a conversation. What's going on, fella?
All right.
Thanks for the heads up.
What is it? Blue. Oh, I see this. Sound as I do that. I know it's two spots. One here by Little Creek, but too many.
Yeah, let's go. You ready?
Yep.
Where's the horse at?
She's
Shit,
up
Jeff.
there on the stairs. Man. I think he's going to the general store or something.
Talk about a dumb horse. Jeff up there climbing the stairs.
Should have seen me climb the fucking mountain I was on before. Oh, fuck.
Fellas, have a good day.
Thought I was done. I'm not done.
Sorry, my horse is dumb. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, you good, fella. You good. Boys doing all right?
Yes, sir. Aside from the
Sheriff elections. Damn, I hope they didn't get Chucky, dude. Ends Nita post.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I told the whole gang
course
to me
I
as
am.
Manzanita. Same with that woman.
Why would I even guess?
Well, I don't know. It was a good guess, though.
Hey, preach, thanks again. I feel a lot better, fella.
Yeah, well, we all got our own little thing to play, don't we?
I gonna have to tie up Slick too.
My
Okay, Slick,
blessing
hop
and a
on.
curse right there. All
Let's
you
go,
knuckleheads.
Manzanita.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, we found them 200 plates, by the way. I don't know if I told you.
Oh, perfect. That's $60.
Recognize them fellas that they was talking to at the telegram? It's these boys right there. Hey, if anyone needs water or anything, now's probably the last water we're going to see for just a little bit. There's probably something not too far from Manzanita, but figured I'd make the case if you need water for
I think
whatever.
we all got some.
Okay. Oh shit, cougars around here. Let's just ride hard.
Right hard or hardly right? Old trees.
Me and Murph got chased in here by the law last night.
Oh, you get chased by the law?
Every time she goes to do graves and damn near fucking late as hell, for some reason, there's a lot of law in Blackwater, 4 deep. We passed through like we was gonna go do it. Next thing you know, they chased us all the way in the trees, and we fucking hit the scramble. She yelled scram, and we ducked 2 different ways. They chased her, double back around.
Holy shit. Like somebody's here.
No, I don't think so.
Calm down.
Put the horse in the back of the hill, tied off, just in case. It's
Fucking
gonna be like
horse
that
is
from
that?
now on. What you mean?
I think somebody's in there.
Yeah, I told a woman to meet us there.
Got a beautiful voice.
Okay, there's supposed to be a woman named Dove Darling meeting us here. I don't know if she's already here or not. But, figured we'd take a second, talk about a few things. Updates from Marie, what's going to be happening next with the law looking, all that kind of shit. But she's got word. Basically, the story goes like this. We can sit around the fire and tell it, I reckon. Let's get warm. I don't see her. I think these are just normal horses.
Maybe.
Alright, looks like it's just us. I don't see her, do you? It's cold on the roof. Story goes like this. They're in the full-on civil war for the thieves folk. Black Wolf, I guess, started challenging Sydney, possibly for leadership, and basically told Sydney he didn't like that he was bringing more folks into thieves, I guess, to help out, or something like that. Something happened. Black Wolf told Flacco to shoot Sydney, and then it's just been on ever since. Last night, Sydney came to me in desperate need of ammunition with no money, so I spent $140 and bought him and 3 other fellows I hadn't met ammo, and then went to go chase Black Wolf. Got a telegram from Sydney late last night saying that basically he found Black Wolf and Valentine, put 6 into him, and shortly after that they had a shootout with the law, put the law down, and I reckon he got trapped inside a doctor's office after he got treated, and either a doctor or a lawman roped him up, and he went to Siska. The rest of his boys got out. He told the boys, keep working with us, you know, keep business as usual, etc. And he said, stay away from thieves, it ain't safe. Basically, he said, don't trust anybody Black Wolf rides with for his people, as far as the Civil War split. And that it's something along the lines of Black Wolf, Casey, Locke, Lucy, Flacco, etc. So he said as soon as he gets out, they're going to push out the folks that are in their home. That's his plan. So that war is full on. I've had Black Wolf reach out to me to try to get a stockpile of guns for this war. And the way I see it, as long as we ain't taking up arms, we're willing to help both sides. If we benefit from it, fine, but this we owe to Josie. Fraser gang in full, whether it's split or not.
Wait. You're telling we owe to Josie to give both sides of a conflict of a family guns so they can kill each other?
Look, I gave Josie my word when she was still alive that I would help the Fraser gang. That includes both sides.
I think the help would be not giving them guns.
Well, I already done gave ammo to somebody. So if I don't give the guns a Black Wolf when they ask, then one, we ain't making that money, and two, it seems like I'm choosing a side. So as I've told them, I will help anybody who asks, just like I would expect the same from all them. Because I'll be honest with you, we don't know who's going to come out on top on this. And if we want to do business with the Fraser gang, what's left of it, and the people who's in thieves. And if they're the same, even better. So that's the way I see it.
For it.
Yeah, I reckon they would be. So that's an update with the Frasers and the full-on Civil War. But, yeah, we ain't going to turn nobody away. If they want to come hang out in Van Horn or need a place to eat, drink, whatever, if they need supplies, I'm going to give it to them. Simple as that. If we benefit from it, fine. And hopefully they do the same to us when we's in a pinch. Anybody got any complaints with that? All right. In comes Dove Darling. I don't know her for shit, but she sent me a telegram today saying that she's a friend of Sydney's or something. Wrote in recently and wants to get the full story on what's going on. So I told her to meet us here. Also wrote the rest of the gang to meet us here. Now, first things first, it's still grit testing day, so if you think you're getting out of that, you got another thing coming. Everyone's going to have their grit tested before they go to bed. If they don't have it today, if they weren't here, they're getting it tomorrow.
You ain't got much longer for me.
Okay, well, we'll get it. We'll get that soon, right after this. So, second thing, as far as the law, they're definitely going to be coming to the gun store, so I reckon I probably won't be there much no more. But St. Denis, it offers a good opportunity for us to get the fuck out of Dodge if we need to. A lot of alleyways out there. But they's looking. They want to serve that warrant. So eventually they're going to wind up in Van Horn, whether it's 16th or not. So you spread the word to the gang. Ain't no blood been spilled yet, but there will be an opportunity soon. If we want to strike first, we can.
You got a bounty on your head?
I don't know. I just know I got a warrant right now. So what you folks want to do? You want to wait for them to try and make a move, take us in, and spill blood then, or you want to send a message? Make sure that ain't going to happen.
I personally like messages.
Well, there's one boat to ride.
I should be right on them. Let them know to stay on the east.
There's two.
I say it's always better be proactive than reactive.
There's four. Slick.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So how you want to do it? Because I reckon that was a combination of, I thought I saw a black water vest. Sounds like, oh, here's the other thing. So that law posse, apparently they got somebody from the Hayes gang. Marie doesn't know who, but she tipped us off, said that they got somebody hunched over there. They sending them and processing them, I guess, to take them to Siska, one of the Hayes. I don't know how many, but they got in a shootout with them. That was right now 6 deep. So Hayes is going to be down some people, if not all of them, for a little bit until we hear more. But she said most of the Valentine was going to bed. The rest are still processing inroads. And it looks like the groups are split up. So if you want to send a message, I guess you got to make a choice, whether it's going to be Rose, whether it's going to be Valentine, whatever the fuck you want to do. I reckon both of them is going to be on our doorstep. You also got these elections going on, too. So what you thinking?
What do you think? You're the one that came up with the idea of sending a message. What were you thinking?
Thais, you got some?
I was going to say we probably could pick a... We already sent it to the Rhodes boys, right? I said we do it to Valentine now. If they're still awake, that is.
We know somebody's going to be in Rhodes right now if we want to ride on them after this. But, Downtown, I'm not sure. We can go either one. Question is they're going to be definitely knocking on our doorstep, and that's only going to make them want to knock more. But we can definitely see the message, put some blood into them, tell them to stay the fuck out of Van Horn and the east. Rob them if we need to, whatever you want to do. Way I've seen is they're going to come to our doorstep and try and make something at Saint Denis and probably eventually Van Horn, and we should go to theirs. Give them the same treatment, whether it's roads, whether it's Valentine.
Well, at least that's the message you're going to send. You want to come to our house looking for us, or we're going to go to your house looking for you?
Yeah, I reckon.
Sometimes it's best to leave well enough alone.
So what you saying?
So we ride into Valentine and Rose, both of them. Valentine first, is closest, and then see who's on the porch of that sheriff office. Someone's there, we tell them to stay out of Van Horn. And then I leave it up to whoever wants to shoot him, if they want to shoot.
Just keep in mind this. With the haze down some, if not all, going into Siska, and the Frasers shooting themselves, there's a lot less gangs out there causing chaos on a regular basis, which means they will shift their focus to us the more we kick the hornet's nest, which I'm fine with. I just need to make sure everybody else is fine with the same.
I mean, I ain't gonna talk, we got 5 people sitting around me saying they want to go out there and fucking shoot some logs, whatever. But for me personally, if they're looking for you to serve a warrant and you don't give a fuck, I don't think riding into Valentine and just shooting them is going to make them stop coming to the east. It's gonna make them come move in. So you do what you wish, and I got your back. But I mean, just going and chasing and looking for a fucking problem.
I think it's about making them think twice about willy-nilly coming in 6 deep into Saint Denis and or Van Horn.
When have you ever thought the law did any thinking at all? Now you're gonna think they're gonna do it twice?
I reckon they definitely will think twice about going there 1, 2, 3, or 4. And they'll only come in 6 deep. Looks like
We got
this is
someone here.
who we was waiting for. We'll put a pin in it. Talk about it after.
I reckon these people are robbing this house behind us.
Maybe. Somebody want to ask him?
Howdy, y'all.
State your business.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Looking
howdy.
for Becker Lane.
It's me, ma'am.
All right, I'm Dee Dee. I telegrammed you earlier,
I reckon you must be Dove Darling.
and that's me.
Who you got with you?
This is Jebediah Freeman.
Yep.
This
Nice
is
to
my
meet you, Phil.
partner.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I reckon, come on, sit next to the fire, and we'll have a talk. You ask me whatever the hell you want to ask me, but I think we need to know who the hell we talking to and exactly what's going on your end. Kind of clear it up for the entire gang here.
Yeah, that's fine, I reckon. Anyways, me and my partner here were we were riding through, what was it, Armadillo?
Yeah, it was over there near Twin Rocks.
Yeah, over there. We ran into Rifter and a few other fellows. I didn't get their name. And we worked with them shortly after that. He asked us to keep in contact with him. Maybe they needed a few guns. And then I telegrammed him. We met down at Thieves the other day and talked about working closely a little bit with him, maybe doing some highway robberies, just so he can establish trust a little bit. He doesn't know us very well, so I don't expect you to trust us as much as he does, but he did tell us what was going on and not to trust certain people. And I'm not really sure who those people are, but I want to make sure that I'm not talking to the wrong ones.
Jeb, you running the blacksmith over there in Blackwater, right?
That's right. Yep.
Used to be a former lawman.
Used to be.
Hey, we got that in common. What made you quit?
You know what happened with the whole trial thing. A whole lot of secrets that nobody didn't really want to share. I reckon I was one of the higher ups over here in Westo, and I got told a whole bunch of bullshit, and I hated the fact that even my superiors, I thought they trusted me and believed in me, but they didn't, and they told me a whole bunch of bullshit. So me and 6 others left the law. And a bunch of us running around with roses to signify that we weren't really liking what the law was doing. After that, a couple of us went away for a while, and here I am, and I tell anybody this, I'm never picking up a badge ever again.
That's good and all. Picking up a badge is overrated.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of life are you living? You just trying to be a honest citizen, or trying to make
We
most
were
of what
talking to
you
Richter, were
can?
we? So I don't think the honest living is the way I'm going anymore.
I understand that.
I told him, obviously I don't like to be one of those people who work with the law or, anything like that. But I did tell him that I am close with the law, and any information that they give me or anything like that that I think is or deem is worthy of telling them, I'll let him know anything that I know that's going on, whoever's after him or whatever's going on the inside. At least from what I can tell, right? Because I'm right next to the sheriff's office. I can overhear on a lot of things.
So I guess explain to me, Dove, how situation between you and Sydney came up and how my name came up. Exactly, hopefully, what you're looking for.
Well, after he got sent down to Sisika, I wasn't really sure what to do anymore. My position's kind of weird, not being officially associated with him or anything. But he did say to work closely with a fellow named Becker Lang, someone else named Rolf, which I'm not really sure who that is, and I wasn't able to get their telegram. But yours I was able to acquire, so you're the first person I talked to. Now, I don't expect you to trust me, or really, I didn't even know if there was anything you could tell me at all. But I figured I might as well try, because I don't want to be in a weird position, kind of laying low until something happens with Rifter, good or bad. I'm hoping he's safe down there, but, I don't want to be sitting around doing nothing, not trying. So, you're who I decided to contact.
Mind telling me how you got my telegram?
1 second.
I was in that group telegram that he sent out to a few people. I just wrote down your telegram from there.
You know who else was in that group?
I think a Rami something.
Yeah, it was Rami,
Julian,
you, and somebody else.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Who the fuck shot me? You fucking asshole.
I reckon it was a Rami McKinley. There was a Becker Lang, which is you, and there's Colin Kidd, Julian. And those are all the people that I know about.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck you, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Hey, he okay?
Fuck no, I just got shot from fucking dumbass here.
He'll be alright.
He sounds all right.
That's good to hear.
Hey, do me a favor. When you guys stay here, and then when you guys ride with Colt, just make sure he gets him to the doctor.
All right. I'll go right on.
Jesus Christ. Swear to fucking God.
Have a good day.
Okay, well, I reckon you definitely seen that telegram, so I can trust you enough here. What do you want to know? Anything you want to know, I'll tell you.
All right. Who is this Black Wolf fella? Or madam?
He's the man who was the proprietor of the saloon over there in Thieves Landing.
Do y'all know anyone named Christina?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay. Well, yesterday night, late at night, I saw the law following somebody, and I put puzzle pieces together, and I was assuming it might be you. Now I'm not sure about that, but that was my guess. A gal named Christina. She has kind of a low, sultry
was
voice.
Katrina.
Oh, Katrina. Katrina. I'm sorry.
No, we do know her.
Okay. Yeah. Is she trustworthy?
I don't know how to answer that truly. In what form?
Does she know about all the stuff that's going down, and is she one of those people that we shouldn't be talking to, relaying information to, or any of the sorts?
Pretty sure he listed exactly who you shouldn't be talking to in that telegram, I reckon.
Well, he did, but he said friends of certain people, and I'm not. I don't know bumfuck about any of those people, to be honest. I don't know who the fuck their friends are. I don't know any of that shit, and that's why I thought it was smart to come and ask you some of that unknown, so that I'm not doing something stupid myself. Now that's just for my own protection and yours.
Shit, I think somebody could answer that question better than me is somebody like Julian or Rolf, to be honest with you. Or any other ones he listed in that telegram. We's pretty much on the outside of this.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, same with us.
We're friends with those thieves folk, the Fraser gang, and I was pretty close, or considered Josie a friend, so whenever she passed, I told both sides, from anyone who came and talked to me, that they needed help, whatever they needed, we would help them out, but we're not going to take up a gun and fight their fight. That's something that's we're going to stay on the outside of.
I see.
The only reason why we asked about Katrina is because when we went up there to talk to Rifter, she was there with him, so we didn't know if she was a part of like something that Black Wolf was doing or not.
In Siska or elsewhere?
No, over there in Thieves, we had a meeting with him talking about, what our next step was with him and things like that, right? And Katrina was one of the ones that greeted us when we went over there to Thieves. So we don't know if she was with Black Wolf whenever he was there too, or anything. Because in that telegram he said that over there in Thieves it's not safe, so we shouldn't be over there. But she likes to hang out over there. You know what I mean?
I think she's, from what I understand, she's on her own, and she kind of just travels between groups of friends or people she knows, has conversation. So I reckon she's kind of in the middle of it, but she's not on any side. She's an outsider like us.
I see. It's good to hear.
You gotta take all that with a grain of salt, because, like I said, we ain't as close to this whole situation as some folks are.
And also, he said he didn't have the telegram of Rolf, so I mean, we don't have that information either. Do y'all have that?
Shit, I don't think I got Rolf's telegram. But if you could probably get the telegrams from the folks that he wrote to, the top right of that thing, you can find out, write all of them, find out who's who.
Alright, I'll do that. I'm sorry for intruding or anything, or inconveniencing you. I just wanted to know, kind of what's going on, because we don't really know, and it happened so sudden after we had that meeting with them. We had just riding up, what was that, near Big Valley? Strawberry area?
Yeah.
We had just seen him, and then telegram went out, so.
It took us by surprise as well. After Josie's death, I think it's just been a shit show, and now there's a lot of blood being spilled on both sides, so.
Yeah.
But it seems like you picked your side, I reckon.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, Rifter was the only one who talked to us. Really, I don't know if Black Wolf had an interest in us or not, but
yeah, he didn't really talk much.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's because, again, that whole telegram that was sent out of people he was talking about, recruits and stuff, was because of us. We don't know if Black Wolf liked us or not.
Yeah, they got into an altercation about that, apparently. From what I can tell from the telegrams, I'm assuming we were part of the issue, or I don't know who else he's talking to about getting in, but
I don't know if he's referring to you folks or not. I've met a handful of fellas, 3 new ones that I ain't met before, so it might be
Right.
referring to you folks, it might not. I truly don't know.
All right. Yeah, I'm not really too sure myself.
You can always write Sydney. He probably got a lot of time on his hands out there in Siska.
That is true.
Yeah, he just said he didn't have the telegram on him or anything, so. But I can ask him again. Maybe he just didn't want to put it in that telegram specifically for whatever reason.
Sydney
But-
says it'll be at the top, right there when he wrote you. Right next to his name. Now, what do you do for a living, Dove?
No, I don't do anything. I kind of just blend down in over there in Blackwater. Just yeah, that's it. Just blend in. But I never really had plans to do really anything else. I knew what life I was gonna pick up, and this is the one. Didn't
You
really
know
have
exactly,
any other aspirations.
what you was hoping to do for business you had with Sydney?
Well, my main concern with Sydney is just establishing that he can trust us, because I know he's had a lot of recent fires within his own group, to say the least. Everything with Josie had just happened, and I'm just kind of letting him see where the water takes everything. I don't want to force myself in anywhere and throw him off. So I was just hoping to be an extra gun if he needed it. That's what I established with him. If he needed an extra gun, really expecting him to throw me into the group or anything, and he said, that's not his plan right away. So I'm kind of just seeing where it takes me, honestly, at this point. But if he ends up saying I don't want to do this, then I'll find my place elsewhere.
Well, my advice is try and get some supplies, because it seems like they need it. They was down bad on ammunition. They're probably going to need more guns and any food. So anything you can provide to help them out, probably go a long way and probably get your foot in the door. As far as us, you can find us around Van Horn if you need anything. If you got any questions, you got my telegram. But, yeah, if you look for us, Van Horn, I reckon it's probably the spot.
All right.
Alright. I appreciate it a lot, and thank you for the information you give us. I mean, it was more than you know, and we'll try to reach out to those names and see where that goes.
Yeah, I'd say, from what I can understand, Black Wolf is leading one side of it and Sydney's leading the other. And blood's already been spilt on both sides, so it's probably only going to get worse.
That's I'll talk to who I can, and I don't know, the way it sounds, I don't want to get into the mess of it too much. Kind of just let it ride out and see where it goes, and hopefully either they can make some sort of sense or battle it up. I don't know. It's gonna
Yes,
happen.
ma'am. Reckon that's probably exactly what we're doing, so just hope nobody gets killed. We'll see.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Any more bloodshed?
Oh, there will be blood.
Right.
You can bet that.
Yeah. Yep. But y'all have a good rest of your night, and we'll get out of your hair. And thank you for your time again. I appreciate it.
If you need us, you know how to get in touch, you know how to find us.
All right. Stay safe,
All
man.
right, y'all take care.
See you
Nice
folks around.
meeting you.
Nice
meeting you as
meeting you
well.
too, man.
This is a nice place, by the way. You ever been in there?
What you make of it, Sally Mae?
I'm not too sure. It's like two people trying to figure out where they belong.
You ever been inside this place?
Nice.
It's perfect. I feel like I like this place that 800 times fucking what I like Van Horn. It's beautiful. Look at this. Got a little shop. We can rent shit out of it. A little bit of chairs in here. You got a nice look at this chair. This is my chair right here.
Wow.
It's got a little kitchen back here.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice little spot.
Hold on now. Wait a minute. That moonshine with me. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I think they knew enough, so they definitely got that
Yeah.
telegram.
Well, I don't know what telegram she was talking about, but
It's the one that Sydney sent me from. He sent like a group telegram to like 5 people from Siska, explaining everything that was going on, how we got there, and you know what was going to happen next. So I reckon she definitely knew about that telegram, so she had to be on it.
yeah.
So we'll see. All right. Well, shit. The boys should be back at some point, right?
I'd imagine so.
Did you say we test your 2 grit while we're waiting for them?
Yeah, then I can go to sleep.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Who fought the bear? That bear was looking for you, so look, you brought him here.
I fought him.
Yeah, you fought him?
Yep.
It seemed like he was on top of you, fucking the shit out you.
I stabbed him with a knife and he died.
I'm pretty sure he got shot.
Wait, I fought 2 wolves
No,
with a knife the
couple-
other day.
no,
Isn't
one
that a grit
person-
test?
No.
Nah, listen. One person shot him. The other person shot the doc. And the doc, I think, missed like normal.
Who shot Preacher?
Either Mateus or
I
Gold.
think
don't
it
know.
was Mateus.
Probably Mateus. But I stabbed that bear with a fucking
There they
knife, and it landed on top of me, dead. I rolled out from underneath him.
He still got him over the back of his horse.
Wait, is that not that?
He
Okay.
shoot the some bitch after? What the fuck? The hell happened?
Yeah, he's dead for a reason. Don't worry about that one.
Wait, Oswald, what the hell are you doing here?
Just grabbing a bounty from New Austin. Heading to the
Oh,
marshal
what's that?
outpost. Yeah, I know.
Okay, alright.
And then stopping by the herbalist here on the way too. Sell some flowers. You know what? I'd ask you the same thing. What are you doing all the way over here too?
Tell me this is Oswald. He works at the Bastille in Saint Denis.
Oh,
also
I
a
love
doctor
that place. It's beautiful. It's nice to meet you.
Actually, Becker, I was hoping to find you today, or at some point when, the masquerade ball that is happening, next weekend, right?
Masquerade ball?
Don't get too excited, Sailor Maid. Don't get too
A
goddamn excited here.
masquerade ball?
Hey, Kat, how's it going?
Henry
ADTV,
was
hope you're doing
asking me
good.
To go look for some security, and I was like, you know what? Becker did mention that he would be willing to, you know, help around with like events in Saint
Becker.
Denis.
Hell no. I'm not going to
Becker.
masquerade fucking ball. That's
We
all
can
you.
go to the
Right, he wants you to
masquerade
work
ball.
security.
We ain't
Yeah.
doing nothing.
Yeah.
That's going to be you.
But you don't want to work security at least?
Yeah, all you'd have to do is put on a nice black suit, look
Oh, I
intimidating,
bet you
and
clean
turn
up
people
real
away
nice.
who
No,
don't
I
wear.
ain't gonna
That's
ch-
it.
hold
That's
on.
a deal
Explain to
breaker.
me how much are we getting paid? That's the real question.
You didn't mention anything about pay yet, but
No pay?
I
You think I'm just
needed-
gonna stand
no, no,
around
No,
and
no, no, it's not gonna be free, obviously. But he didn't give me a price range. He just wanted me to check if there's any interest from you, or should we go looking for other people?
Yeah.
I'm
Tell us
sure
how
you know
much-
if he.
Tell us
Be
how
interested
much,
in
and then we
money.
can talk about it.
Okay, perfect. I'll ask him first, and then I'll probably run into you in Van Horn. I still got your telegram as well, I think.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a bear
It's
attacking
ours.
those people on that horse.
I'm gonna go kill it!
Ooh.
Looks like you got a twin. We definitely killed one other one.
Who killed the first bear?
I did.
At this time.
Bullshit. The bear was on top of you.
I stabbed it with my knife.
Anybody
I shot
got
the shit.
anybody got anything else to say that Slick didn't kill that bear?
No, I shot it too.
Well, Slick.
Well, I know I shot it too. So did
Yeah, I shot it once. and then
Yeah, I shot it
Preacher
once before I got shot in the back.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit with a knife.
All right, Oswald, you
Yeah,
find
sure
the price. You let us know either in Van Horn
Yeah,
or send me a telegram. Oswald
I'll
wants
send
us
you
to
a
do some
telegram.
security work for a masquerade ball, fellas. And Santa May
Good to
is
me.
I'm
seeing
very
stars.
much interested in a masquerade ball.
Yeah, sound good to me. I'll be there. Do we have to wear masks to
Wait,
security?
hold the fucking phone. Don't just say yes. We gotta get paid for this, please.
I don't know if you have
It's
to wear a
ass.
mask as a security, but I'll get all the details from Henry.
We should all
Give
wear
you some
matching
kind of
masks as security.
price range for
Alright.
what he'd be willing to pay for security, and then
Just know I'm willing to kill anyone that he wants to put his finger to.
We are interested if the price is right, and this man also sells jewelry, so there you go, Santa May. You need some fucking jewelry.
I would love some
I
jewelry.
mean, I don't do
Becker?
it, but Henry definitely does. So if you would like to purchase some, I can get you in contact with him. Or if you'd
Perfect.
like to do that yourself,
Absolutely.
his telegrams in like every telegram station in the state. So
All right, write that down, Becker.
Yeah, I ain't writing shit down. All right, Oswald, we'll see you soon. Appreciate you, Phil.
Yep.
Thanks, Oswald.
all right, stay safe. Watch out for.
Oh, standing right over there. 3 feet from me.
I'm telling you, this right here was shot by me.
The what?
I stabbed this thing.
You stabbed it?
I don't think so. I don't think that's
did.
how that works.
Look, there's a knife wound right there.
Where?
I think that's an after the fact.
No, it's
All right, look, we're going to go test Sally Mae's grit because she's got to go to bed, and then we're going to get
killed
everybody
it.
else.
I killed it with my gun.
Yeah, like right now. while
Let's
I'm
do it.
asleep.
I know. Like right now. I know it's late for her. We got to do this quick.
I thought someone was sneaking up on us because I forgot you put your horse up here.
Where is Jeff?
He was right here, but he's missing. Grit test.
That's right. It's going to happen. So we got to be ready for fucking anything, right?
We gotta do a quick one for them.
All right, everybody on the horses, come on.
What we gonna do?
All right, Sally Mae, come on. We're going to Flat Neck Bridge.
Flat Neck Bridge. Let's
That's
do it.
right. That's right. We got to do this quick. She's getting tired.
I'm falling asleep.
I know.
Goddamn
Don't worry. You're going to wake up for this. Come on, man.
Stay safe.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. They made.
But we can do hers tomorrow. We got to do Weasels tomorrow, Barley's tomorrow. Hey, do you wanna go to sleep, Sally Mae, and do yours tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, because I know it's getting late for her.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we'll just do yours tomorrow.
All
There's a
right,
house you
I'm
can
out.
sleep
See
in over
ya.
here to the right.
All right, that's Sally Mae.
Bye. Where are the other boys?
Hopefully they know where we're going.
Yeah, well, what's this thing, Flat Neck? I'll take hers.
Okay, good, perfect.
Oh, it's not a good idea.
The hell are they?
Apparently getting shot by your own gang, that don't stand for grit, huh?
Well, tell you, Sam, that's an everyday thing for him.
I killed that bear.
You didn't kill no bear.
Tell him I killed it.
I didn't even see a goddamn fucking knife wound on that bear. I did
feel
happen
like-
to see plenty of buckshot.
Yeah, I feel like I saw this thing go down after a shotgun blasted it.
Man, my knife went in it anyway.
Yeah, maybe after the fact. I don't think that counts as you killing it, but, you know, I'm just a doctor. What do I know?
You're right about that.
What the fuck are these guys?
I don't know. Up there talking to Summit, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. She can come with, I don't care. What you think about those two people?
Hey,
Rick.
I don't trust them.
I reckon they was telling the truth, I'll be honest with you. I
Yeah,
knew
didn't
too much
hear him,
about that
but-
telegram. Otherwise,
It smelled like a setup. I was doing a perimeter check almost the entire time you were talking to him.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I didn't see nobody, so it wasn't a setup. But I had my eyes peeled. I don't know where these boys went.
Hey, Slick, how about loaning me $500?
We told them flat neck, Brad, so they know.
Why the fuck you want to borrow $500? What do you need $500 for?
Horse. It's horse dog shit.
Yeah, so is mine.
Well,
You gotta
say it's fast approaching.
Barley showed me the horse. He's buying. I'm fucking buying it too. He's gonna be pissed.
I feel like some of the best horses out there is gonna be the Ardennes and what's the big one, Breton. Those are some good ass horses.
I'm telling you, he found one down there that is fucking outstanding.
Where out west?
Oh yeah. Tumbleweed.
Merce horse is a good horse too.
1650. It's a brown tan Mustang with like black marks on its legs. A black stripe down its back. This thing looks like it'd run forever and it's healthy as fuck.
What the Colt and Tejas get lost. Wait, what kind of horse is it?
It's a Mustang, but it's
I know,
like,
Red. I know.
It's
I know.
different than the other Mustangs. This is a very nice horse.
You've had a
It
long
looked like
day.
it could run for fucking ever.
Work stream and then hanging out with us goons. Hope you had fun. Love having Sally Mae around for sure. I need to get her out of her shell.
I was looking
Get
at the black
that
Turkmen out there.
classic
It's a lot
red
better than the black Turkmen.
shit talking going to all the guys. But yeah, I knew it was getting late as fuck. I didn't want to keep you awake any longer. Chat, some interesting juice, man. We got a lot. Dude, there's some shit happening. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, guys, go follow Red. Incredible RPer. She does a lot of GTA, a lot of DayZ, does D&D, does Red Dead. She plays Sally Mae. God damn, girl. Yeah, it's been a day. Can't say phone? Did I say phone? Wait, when did I say phone? Wait, there's phones are a thing?
The cows.
That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
Thank you, Fee. I hope you had a great stream.
What kind of shit you think you're gonna be doing here?
Where the fuck are the boys?
They probably don't want to get thrown off a fucking bridge, so they just didn't come.
You're not getting thrown off a bridge. You're gonna jump off a bridge.
A horrible idea.
Well, it's part of the grit test.
Test grit.
How do I know that you
that's
guys
not
still
grit.
got it? You ain't gonna fucking soft out here. I need you ready for anything. That
Ready.
includes jumping off of bridges, fighting bears, robbing the law, whatever. That's gotta be them on the far side. Yeah, that's him on the far side. Okay. Fee, thank you so much. You guys go follow Fee. All right, fellas. It can be more than one if you want. But the next grit test is going to require one sumbitch to find a spot they like and hop off this sumbitch bridge into the water.
That's the grit test? Oh, good thing I already passed.
Oh, shit. He done fucking did it.
Who was it?
Did he live? Hell yeah, he fucking lived. There they go. All of them. Boom. Oh shit, there you fucking go. That's 3 grits tested right there. They just fucking did it. Okay.
Should I test this horse grit? Should I see if this horse got grit?
That horse ain't gonna be. That horse ain't gonna live jumping it off the water.
Oh, come on now. This horse looks like it can swim. You got it.
Tell you what,
Well,
I didn't
you're
expect
Jip.
all fucking 3 of them to jump off the bridge like that, but they made it happen like it wasn't a problem. Dude, one of them jumped, one of them saw that he made it, and the other 2 jumped so fast. Holy shit. Oh, man. Holy hell. Would have stripped first? Well, probably for the best then you went to sleep. Ozzy, how's it going, man? T, thank you again. I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you. Hope the stream is great. That horse can't even handle going down a hill.
Man, thank goodness they my horse.
Oh, you're soaking wet on the back of my fucking horse, fella.
That's right.
Shit, I saw you watch them jump off first, and you followed suit and said, fuck it.
I was going over there anyway. That's the only place you can. It's the only place deep enough.
Oh, good. That's something you don't need to know about.
All right, so now it's your turn.
I'll jump off there if you really want me to.
No, you gotta do a different one.
They go the other side? Oh, there you go.
Hey, you should jump off this one.
Where's Preach?
Last place I saw him was he was running up the hill.
Yeah, he was trying to get up the hill.
Trying to get the horse, probably.
This side?
Yeah, he was on this side. Yeah, left.
Who jumped first?
You can
Who
get a
jumped
horse
first?
up
Was
here.
it Preacher?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, we all pretty much jumped at the same time.
Nah. Preacher definitely jumped first. Preacher definitely jumped first.
No, I jumped first.
Did you jump first?
I jumped first.
I jumped first.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I saw you jump first, Preach.
I did jump first.
Well, you got the most grit.
That's right. That was never a question from where I stand.
As it feels slick and cold that you got a little less grit than Preach.
You ain't got no grit.
It's all right. They got a little less aim than me, too.
Well, that ain't true. We got a little. That ain't true at all. That ain't
There's a
true.
rider on the beneath us.
Double rider. Well, there.
Double up there.
Double. Dude.
Let's see your grit, Becker. Let's see your grit. Let's see your grit.
What you want me to do?
You do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Murder them both. You don't want to do what I'm gonna tell you to do.
They're gonna get the black water before you catch them.
They crossed?
Yeah. Turn around.
Here they are.
You ain't catching them.
Jasper.
I didn't recognize him. He was a blonde and fell on the back of the horse.
I think the Adamson
Yeah, he's
was
always
in Blackwater just then.
Yeah, it's probably them.
I saw Critter.
Is that Critter?
No, Critter was in Blackwater when we were there with
Yeah, she was the one with the raccoon that had my horse. Damn.
Guess
Yeah,
what
well,
all the way-
I
you guys went all
reckon
the
we
way to
ain't got no
Blackwater?
problems with them fucking cannibals no more, do we?
No.
That's just behind us. Alright, well, shit. If Slick and Cole are okay with having just a little less grit than Preach, then I guess it's me.
I mean, I'm just take us to the next grit spot and we'll see if I do it.
Yeah. What's the next grit spot?
Okay, well, we go on the next grit spot. We's going to Strawberry. Come on.
Strawberry? We just came back from Strawberry.
He said you want to know the next fucking spot, so we go on the next fucking spot.
And anyone that got some grit, there's some people wadding the horse over there to the right.
Where?
To the right.
I mean, unless one of y'all's willing to.
Hey, folks, how we doing?
Yeah, sometimes they don't drink.
Yeah.
He's this voice from Strawberry we just seen.
Did we ever catch your names?
No. don't think we ever asked.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, yes, sir.
Nice to meet you, boys. How we doing out here? Just watering the horses?
Yeah, watering the horses. Tired is all they are.
Yeah, and we know what that's like. Name's Becker Lang. Nice to meet you, boys.
Becker Lime. Billy
nice to meet you.
Waters, sir. Pleased to meet you.
What was it again?
Billy Waters.
Billy, I heard about you, actually.
Really?
Yeah, who the
Are
fuck
you
was
sure
talking
it's
about Billy
Waters?
Waters?
There's another Billy Walter or something like that.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Billy Waters. I can't remember who the hell was saying their name, but they was trying to have me talk to you. You remember who it was? Slick?
I don't fucking know.
Have you talked to me? What business are you running? I've
We
been
do a
asking
little bit of
around for.
everything.
All right.
But I reckon if you was interested in guns or blacksmith you needs, we got something along the lines of that.
Oh, I think that was the other day. I was looking to make a Lancaster.
Are you still looking?
No.
Well, sorted then.
Yes, sir.
What about your friend here? What's your name, man?
Patrick Sullivan.
Patrick? Yeah, what about you, ma'am?
Oh, there's my horse.
Gotta raise your voice a bit.
Sorry.
What was it?
Harriet.
Harriet, nice to meet you. Name is Becker Lang.
How you doing?
Did all right, did all right.
That's good. That's
You folks
good.
from Strawberry by chance?
Oh, we're from all over. I'm originally from Saint Denis.
Same.
Armadillo.
Okay, just doing a bit of traveling.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough.
Such a
Just doing the
beautiful
same.
morning. Why not, see the sights?
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, we just passed through. Saw you folks watering the horses. Thought we'd ride over. Say hello.
I appreciate
Well, it's a
it. Y'all
pleasure
stay
meeting you.
safe now, right?
I'll see you folks around.
Be around.
Take care.
You want to rob them?
No.
What was that?
Said, do we want to rob them?
No.
Nah, I don't think they got anything. They didn't
You
got
gonna
long
rob them?
arms
You
on
gonna
their
rob
back.
those fucking people?
That's what I'm asking.
No.
Yeah, they look poor as hell.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you want to test my grit? I'm going to test the grit right now.
Hey, what kind of grit is it to rob a couple of guys
So
and a
we
lady?
can challenge
with
one of them
on
to a
horse?
duel right now. Challenge someone to a fucking duel right there.
A duel
Yeah.
to the death.
No, not to the fucking death. Not every duel's to the death, fella. Do got a doctor right here. If you don't want it, we keep riding. Just let me know.
No.
Right, no strawberry.
Take me to the grate.
Do you next week?
Strawberry it is. Nah, not for no reason. Like I said, we out here testing the boys' grit. We got to make sure that everyone stays sharp. Is ready for anything. You can't let them get soft. You know what I mean? You got to make sure that everybody's willing to do whatever the fuck it takes. Moment's notice.
I was hunting out west.
Whether that's
making some
shoot
good
a
money.
lawman or rob
Then I found out
somebody.
that they had a
Sometimes people get
roulette
comfy. You
table.
can't let them get too comfy,
Fucking,
especially in the
tumbleweed
life of an outlaw,
saloon.
right? It's just a fun way to mix it up. Everybody have some good times.
So I lost all my money.
Lost all your money. What do you mean?
Nah, I mean I still got like $1,300.
Nah, it's not every duel is to the death. You have full control of your
I went
character's
hunting.
actions, like as far as permitting
Made a
or
bunch of money
injuries and shit like that.
hunting, and I was on my way from
Forcing
Tumbleweed
somebody
down
else to
Armadillo
duel the
Positive Night.
boys
That's
one
when
on
I
one.
found out
Yeah,
they had
I
a
definitely
roulette
do
table
it,
at that
dude.
saloon over there in Tumbleweed.
Don't forget, we got a doctor with us.
Let's go back to Manzanita and see who can take that fair.
Slip
All right,
a
fellas,
little
here's the deal. In the next 5 minutes, you are going to prepare and choose 1 and/or 2 to test their grit. You see, there's legends tell of a great bear known as Ironhide. Now, I've gone and hunt this bear, and I've seen this bear almost rip and tear a new asshole into gold himself. So we are going to go and hunt Ironhide, but only 1 or 2 of you is going to fight the bear to test your grit. Make sure you still fucking got it. Now, obviously, this puts you above everybody else in terms of grit if you are successful in doing solo.
Oh, really? You gonna do it solo?
If you do it solo. If you do it as 2 pair, you know, hey, that's a grit test right there, and I'll pass. So who got what it takes once they have the most fucking grit?
This bear, I'll bring you back his hide.
You got 5 minutes to prepare, because once that storm
I'll kill
passes,
it with my bare hands.
there you go. There's one. I just want to know who's going to do it, either solo or as a pair.
I'll do it solo.
You done passed your grit test, fella. You jump first. You ain't need to show no more grit unless you want to. Tell these boys exactly who's got the most grit.
Well, I'll tell you what, you guys, you reckon you do what you want to do, but ain't nobody in this group got more grit than me.
I don't know about that. Let me see you get in a machete jousting competition.
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Give me a machete. I'll fucking joust you right now.
All right, we'll do it when Weasel come back around. You got the machetes?
Look, when it comes to anything other than robbing folks, fucking shooting folks, ain't nobody got as much grit as me. I guarantee him tell you that.
Say other than shooting folks?
Yeah, well, I'm not one big on fucking robbing people.
How about I duel you for whoever has the most grit right now?
Yeah, well, you want to do it. I mean, I've seen your aim.
Yeah.
We have a 3-way duel. How about that?
3-way? 4-way.
Sheriff of Van Horn.
Yeah, look at that.
There ain't no fucking Sheriff of Van Horn, goddammit. So who's gonna be? Who's gonna step up? 1 or 2?
This is you and you're doing this one solo, ain't you?
Man, I would have had all y'all.
The hell, where's this bear at?
Yeah, point me to the bear.
Howdy, partner.
Point me in the direction of the bear. We'll get this bear dead.
We'll have to wait till after the storm, fella.
We're actually doing the same thing.
Wait a minute, hold on now. We's hunting this fucking bear.
I'll duel you for this bear.
These boys are in the middle of a grit test. And they seeing who's got the most grit, a competition.
Oh, I'll give it to you.
Damn, I wanted a duel for it.
You want to duel for a bigger
Yeah,
task?
duel him for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to duel.
He's trying to get some grit.
I've had grit.
I hate to see you die.
He's trying to lose
You
his
know what
other
died?
eye.
You hear that? You hear that, Mateus?
You think I really died?
This man thinks he's faster than you, I reckon.
You think you're quicker than me, huh? Let's go for it then.
Don't have the gun on me to do it.
You got a what?
So I don't have the pistol on me to do it with.
Yeah,
Maybe another time.
Well, there you
Look
go.
at that. Someone's giving you a loner. Will be easy to collect it off your corpse.
I guarantee it shoots true. As long as the aim's there.
Another day, fella, another day.
Oh, come on now. You can't tempt me like that.
Okay, I do. And I can. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe.
What's your name, fella?
Oh.
Damn! I knew as soon as I was asking that happened. I want that duel so bad, dude. I want that duel. We got all kinds of opportunities here. Random duel popping up, dude. They're hunting a bear. Ironhide, the bear. Hunting Ironhide. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. All right, we gotta load back in the server chat while it restarts. Hey, Amy, how's it going? So we still got to test Weasel. We still got to test Sally. We still got to test Barley. Still got to test Gold when he comes back. Maxwell. Murph. Big Jimmy. I think that's it. Royal Rumble. What do you mean by Royal Rumble? Oh, maybe. It's not a bad idea. Jeff? I don't know where shit Jeff is, I'll tell you what. Ornery ass horse, that's for goddamn sure. I didn't get your name, fella. What's your name?
Oh, they call me Ghost.
Ghost, we met before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
Almost didn't recognize you. That's not the normal bandana I usually ride with.
I have to change a lot of clothes like a lot of times because a lot of people like to assume me of a different person, which is quite annoying, but...
You still the strays?
To be honest, I don't even know at this point. A lot of people are out of town, kind of dealing with this thing on their own, in their own way.
Talking about Luther's death.
Yeah, they were, you know, I came in as like someone from the outside, you know, they were quite close, so.
Well, I reckon I keep seeing Sal around, I keep seeing Alejandro around, so there's still enough of you.
Yeah, a little bit, but like there's a bunch of other people that don't really show the face right now, which I quite understand. So I've been riding alone, scouring these lands by myself here and there.
Don't make the woman ride on the back of your horse, Addie, or that's who you're usually with.
Well, she just kind of comes around and then I just pick her up.
Yeah, something like that.
It's you, Addie?
Yeah, it's me.
You two's close or something. I see you riding together all the time.
It's kind of weird because it's not, but at later times, like right now, when it's a little like quieter down, I guess we do.
Yeah.
I suppose.
We do seem to find each other. You're not wrong there.
That's true. But I'm just doing things by myself. So if you want, I can give you my Telegram. I'm always down to you know, if you always need an extra hand, I'm not opposed to doing that, I suppose.
Well, see, you know where to find us in Van Horn. But I'll give you mine. You send me a telegram anytime, fella.
You know what? I'll do that.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's It's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
OBE 40032.
That's right.
Alrighty, I'll send you a telegram here shortly. Okay.
Okay, we'll see you around.
Alrighty.
Take
Y'all
care.
take
Nice
care.
seeing
Stay
you.
safe.
Hey, come on, we're hunting this fucking bear. I know where my horse is.
Deputies.
You guys got this bear. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm
Oh,
tired as hell.
he was all ready for that duel. Next thing you know, he fucking said no. He's tired, huh?
I know. Took the wind right out of me.
Yeah, we got his name. A man named Ghost. He used to ride with the strays, or still does.
What he said.
How do we start this bear hunt? Because it wouldn't let me read the flyer.
Really?
Yeah, I reckon he read it right before he woke up. He was the
There's
first one to
no
wake
way.
up.
There's no way he read that shit.
100%. I saw him looking at the board.
No fucking
Good luck,
way. He
y'all.
stole that fucking bear.
Well,
Saw
mine
me.
is grit from the taste.
We're going to fucking track that son of a bitch down. That's our bear kill. Done stole the fucking bear from us.
You chasing this guy down right now?
Hell yeah.
You fucking bored, ain't you?
Today's grit test day, fella. And there's a man who done stole our goddamn hunt in front of us. After he said he was gonna back off, I then snaked it. I got a problem with that.
Gonna grit him. You know where you're going?
I know exactly where I'm going. I'm hoping the bear's gonna be there.
Killed the bear beforehand?
I don't know if we can.
The fuck is this place?
Big Valley.
Ain't
Never
never been
been
up
here.
here. Yeah.
Supposedly this bear's got two different sets of tracks. And the track that took us all the way up this parts is where I found him last. But if it's not in this area, I don't know where the fuck the bear is. Tracks led us around these parts over here.
We don't
Last time
have
we
to be
fought-
like in a group, do we?
No, that's the thing. We can't even start it because some bitch stole it, I'm pretty sure. So we's here to confront them. The only problem is I don't know where the other set of tracks are. The only tracks I know about. Hold on, there they are right there. There they fucking are right there. Hey, you son of a bitch.
What happened?
You stole our goddamn hunt. You know exactly what happened.
We can assist each other.
Did you or didn't you?
Yeah, he did. He knows he did.
All right.
What happened?
Square up. Right now.
You fighting?
Own up to it, fella. We know you done stole the goddamn hunt from us.
Oh no, I took it. Yeah.
Oh, you said you wasn't gonna take it. The shit's up with that. You ain't a man of your word, Ghost. 'Cause last I heard before the storm hit, you said, yeah, you can have it. And then you woke up real fucking quick, grabbed that shit, and rode the fuck off thinking we weren't gonna know about it.
No.
Oh, well, something else happened, huh?
You just admitted it. Stand up.
I know.
Damn, son, you beat the shit out of his ass.
I didn't mean to, actually, but...
Yeah, let's get him to the doctor.
Yeah, get him picked up.
Yeah, you want me to get him on his feet?
Yeah, we could just take him to Strawberry. Addie's here, ride with him. Just a pain in the ass. Man told us he'd give us a hunt, and then he fucking grabbed the hunt like we wasn't gonna fucking know about it. Like he was slick or something. Oh, come on, let's go get him up. We let them do their hunt.
Yep.
Strawberry doctor, I reckon, Addie.
It's only fair. Didn't realize I had my gun in my hand.
Thought he was just gonna box his ass or some
I
shit.
thought I was gonna box him again once he stood up, but I accidentally, it was an accident. I forgot, but I didn't realize my gun was in my hand.
Man said, hey, yeah, hunt's yours. Then I guess he done change his mind when he woke up first. It's frustrating as all hell. You want to take a man at his word at least.
I hear you.
Slick, I didn't know he was actually that good at boxing. You know, he said he was, but damn.
Hey, like that grit. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good grit.
He's a goddamn turtle.
He ain't a bad boxer, by the way.
Thought he had you for a second there.
Nah.
Definitely got you in size. He's bigger than you are.
No, he almost had me there. He's a good boxer. It's like an honor thing, though, you know? Stole
That's
something
in
from us
Appaloosa. What's going on,
and
Lux?
knock him out, we get him picked up. But he wants to take it from there, you know, up to him, I guess.
I don't know where I'm going. My
This is
apologies.
Strawberry, just
You're
yours.
good. We're
You're
going
good.
Strawberry. You can find your way there. I'll try and get ahead of you and lead you there. Ain't trying to injure the son of a bitch, but you know, hell. What the hell are we supposed to do when a man lies to us?
I didn't realize my gun was
No,
in my
it's
hand.
fair fight.
I was just trying to punch him again. I do apologize for that.
It's alright. Happens, boys.
In the middle of a goddamn grit test. Man tells us, hey, yeah, the hunt's yours, then wakes up and snakes it from us. Come on, man.
Ed, we need to get into one of these boxing championships with a little bit of money.
Met a man who wants to run some fights soon.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I'll drive. I'll fucking take a fucking, I'll take a fucking fall for a couple of them if we need to. You know what I mean?
If you want to.
Yeah, build up
Yes.
somebody's fucking confidence and make them like a champion. And then the odds will be heavily in their favor. And I'll come back to him for a rematch. And they'll be like, you're easy here to this guy. This guy's nothing. I get up all the boys to put money on me. And then I fucking destroy you. Or we can do it opposite. Where I just beat the shit out of some guy. We let him get a rematch. We put money on him. And
I'm trying to be an asshole, but you know, actually, there's consequences. The guy lied to us, said he was going to give us the hunt, and then tried to sneak away with the hunt. It's like, wait a minute, man. Hold on.
This guy might be a little
that can't
upset.
fly. Yeah, how you think we feel when he's upset that the man fucking lied to our face, stole the hunt, snaked from us? I mean, it goes both ways. Now I reckon he probably feels just like we feel. Done gave us our word. We like to take a man at his word. Preacher doctor, he's gonna look at him, make sure he's all right.
All right.
I don't like this.
God damn, that little bitty thing carrying that mountain of a man.
Yeah, I've
Oh, it was no accident.
carried a lot.
It sure as hell was no accident. Thought he was slick, dude. It's like, you know, come on, action's gotta have consequences. We're supposed to be like, it's cool, man. The guy stole the hunt from us. Oh, the pistol whip? I don't know, he says it is. Guess we'll see if this fella tries this thing. I reckon he probably won't, but, I mean, you can't just let that shit go, right? We're just supposed to be okay with a man snaking us?
You tell me it's a grit test and a man snakes us, you don't think I'm gonna beat his ass with my bare hands?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. Action's gotta have consequences, Phil.
That's right.
I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, man. Make sure that he doesn't immediately go to sleep. You see any signs of nausea and start throwing up or anything? Make sure you hightail it back to another doctor, all right? All right, let me see if I can get this, man. Sir, can you hear me? All right, guys.
Trust me, he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. He thought he was gonna be slick, get the thing, get out. We was just gonna be okay with it, and I know what the hell happened. That's just not the kind of men we are.
I am going to bed.
Mate.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Cole. Damn, everybody's going to fucking sleep.
Yeah, you better just hightail it out of here.
What you mean?
I'm gonna go ahead and try and get you to sleep. You feel any kind of dizziness or anything like that, you lean on me, okay? Here we go. All right, how we feel? You get a little dizzy, huh? Yeah, all right. You take your time, all right? We don't want you falling around. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, well, it didn't quite work out the way I think I thought it would. And apparently my,
Stay out the horse just in case. We're gonna give him the fucking hunt. I think we got the message across.
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead.
So apologies, but how you feeling? You know where you're at right now? Yeah, you're right. You should be fine. Like I said, the bruising is subside. Should just start to clear up in a couple of days. Just kind of take it easy. Yeah, just between you and me, kind of hits like a good exercise.
Here, preacher, yelling from here.
All right. Well, all right. If you have nothing else, I'm
gonna go ahead and leave you to it.
All right, folks. Good luck on the hunt.
Talk about being a man of his word.
Well, yeah, I'd like to think so.
Oh.
Word.
I said, yeah, I'd like to think so.
Oh. Is that by
Feel
a
all
fist
right?
fight turned into a pistol on the head? It's not a man of his word.
I didn't know it was that deep about the task, man.
I mean, we was in the middle of something. You told us you was gonna give it to us, and then you snaked us from it. I reckon we was at least chased you down. The man wanted to fight you. I think you had you slumped over the log. I don't know what had happened next. You're gonna have to ask him.
Yeah, it was, slipping over wrist there. I apologize about hitting your head with my gun there.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
But you ever want a rematch fist to fist, I don't mind taking you. You're a pretty good fighter there.
Yeah, I don't mind taking it too.
Well, I'll see you at the next fighting championship,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Of course.
We'll
Good
meet
luck
again.
on the hunt, folks. Good luck on the
you
hunt.
too.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, remember what I said about you throwing up? You start throwing up, see a doctor.
Yeah, just so you know, I thought the testing was just a joke, you know? I didn't know.
We're showing.
We've been testing
who's
these
got the grit.
boys' grits all day. Had them
Oh, I
jump
see,
off a
I
bridge,
see.
all kinds of shit. So yeah,
Oh.
we're serious about it.
Oh, I see. Well, if you want, I mean, the bear's still out there. I don't mind, you know.
No. We made our point, you know. Hey, look, we's good. Go enjoy the hunt. We'll see folks around.
Alrighty.
Right, hit it. I don't trust him. Go. 100% totally meant to hit him with my gun, by the way.
Yeah, I know you did. I know exactly what you fucking did. And rightfully so, he deserved it.
He's a good boxer, though.
Yeah, that pistol in the back of the head, I don't know about that.
Hey, what are you talking about?
He fucking deserved every bit of that.
He broke his word, I broke mine. Tit for tat.
Yeah, well.
Bada, that's what they say, bada bing.
No, hold
bada
on.
boom.
You upheld your word. You knocked him out first. He was slunched over that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you gave him something to remember by. Because he's going to feel the back of that lump on his head while he's on that bear, and he's going to think, well, shit, maybe next time I'll just give these some bitches my word.
All right, well, don't go to Blackwater.
Reckon actions got to have consequences, fellas. Otherwise, what's the fucking point?
Exactly. I also have been wanting to fight somebody for a long time with my fists, so I'm glad the time arose that I could. I think I might start challenging more people.
Nah, I don't think it's that serious.
Like,
We had every
anyone
right
insults
to do
me or
that.
Ignores me.
Track him down and at least question him, and then, you know,
Looks down to me. I just
he
challenge
lied
him
to
with this
us
fight.
about it, kind of. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about when we got there. Well, anyway.
I think, by the way, the other night when Gaines beat me in that fight, he was drinking bone broth.
What you mean?
He had to have been.
Maybe.
Nah, he did. Fucking chugged the bone broth or some of that cannabis or something.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, still.
Might need to turn around. I don't think he's coming this way. Oh, wait. Is he? I don't think he is. Go back up there.
Never seen a man get lost like he does. Hey, you alright?
I don't think he's all right. Yeah, he ain't all right.
Oh, shit. No, I don't think it's honestly that deep.
Real money maker.
The strays have
up there,
only
though,
got
by
like
the way.
3 rounds, and it's like, what's the fight gonna be over? The fact that the guy told us he'd give us a hunt and then stole the hunt, and then we boxed for it, and then we took him to the doctor and helped him afterwards. Like, you know what I mean? We squeezed this spot before a few times.
Classic squeeze right here.
Classic squeeze right here. Classic damsel in distress.
Damsel, yeah, this is a damsel in distress spot right here. For sure. Heading to Blackwater. Wait, are we going to Blackwater right now?
I hadn't planned on it.
Yeah, so that's the last place we want to be.
I should say that.
It's the place that's always got the fucking sheriffs at 3 o'clock in the morning, eh?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They got some fucking European sheriff department over there.
Yeah, maybe.
They're hiring for deputies in Strawberry. They got a sign on the fucking
Man, they got
wall.
an election going on. We need to find out who the fuck's running. Can't you go over there and hit the voting booth to find out who's running?
Well, we should probably go to the voting booth and find out who's running in New Hanover because that's our fucking area. that what it's called? Is it Marino or New Hanover?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, New Hanover. Yeah. That's the sheriff that's gonna be trying to fucking impose himself. So we need to get a shitty one. I like
them or Lemoyne. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Lemoyne's. I mean, Van Horn ain't in Lemoyne.
I don't know. I want to know who the ones that came and tried to serve the warrant war today in Saint Denis.
Probably the mixture of Valentine, because that's the actual New Hanover Sheriff Department.
Yeah, I saw one fellow with a red vest, and I know red vest is Blackwater.
Yeah, they probably telegram on the law and say, I got somebody, I'm trying to look for a warrant. Can you meet me here, forming a posse? I'm sure that's what they fucking do.
Yeah, that's what exactly what they do.
Just be a sheriff. Imagine being a sheriff. I could arrest you and only charge you with no felonies, so then you could be a sheriff. Then we'll be sheriffs. Then we just do whatever the fuck we want.
I have no desire to be a fucking sheriff. You think you can do what you want, but look what happened to that one fellow who tried to cover up a goddamn crime. Marshals came on his ass.
They came on him?
Yeah, they came down on him.
Oh. Oh, that was that Wayne guy. I met him the other day. He walked up to me in Blackwater and said, "You the guy that's good at roulette?"
Wait a minute now. You met a man named Wayne?
Yeah, Wayne Rainbow.
Oh, different Wayne. Okay. And he said, "You the guy that's good at roulette."
Yeah, that's what he said.
How the fuck are you known as the guy who's good at roulette?
People see you play roulette.
Well, how do they know you was good at it?
Well, when I won $1,500, there was a bunch of people in town, so there was a sheriff's down there. I made him walk me to the bank.
You did not do that.
Yeah, 100%. And then two of them fucking walked me right behind me. They walked with the guns out, led me all the way to the bank.
Got a goddamn escort, huh?
That's right. Right.
That's hilarious.
That guy's gonna get me back, by the way, if he ever sees me by myself. 100%.
Probably. I mean, over what? Over him being a snake?
Yep. He took a bump to his ego.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he didn't like it happening in front of his lady friend, but...
He didn't take none of his shit. We didn't take his fancy hunting rifle.
What do you expect is going to happen when you do something like that?
He thought nothing was going to happen.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
That is the point.
And this is the point I was trying to make at the campfire. Is that we have to go and write on these sumbitch law because they think that they are going to be able to just come willy-nilly into the place to go after us, and they think nothing is going to happen. And then when something does happen, then you start to think twice about
But
that.
listen to my point. With these type of people, the type of people that want to be in the law, the sheriffs and the deputies, the under sheriffs, 800 different things you call them. These people, if their ego is challenged, it's not like they're gonna fucking relax. They're gonna come in harder and harder and harder. It's better to have a couple of fucking lousy sheriffs looking for you to serve a warrant just to dip on them for a while. We ain't need to go in there and fucking start a war with every fucking LEO in the fucking 5 states just to fucking prove a point.
Problem is, they brought everybody in all the goddamn 5 states across the frontier to serve that warrant, whether it was for the Haze, and apparently they got some
I don't
Haze.
think they were. Yeah, I don't think they were coming for you. I think they form a posse to go look for warrants together. I think is what they do.
Okay, well, they still came after me.
Right. And if they come back to Van Horn, you lay them out and you let them know again they ain't allowed that.
See, I don't think the same way as you. You just okay with people coming up to your place of business and trying to fucking run you out.
Really? I thought you said they came to the fucking telegram.
No, they came to the gun shop, 6 deep. And then I left the gun shop as soon as they walked in and said they was looking for gun prices, because I know they don't ever look for gun prices.
Yeah,
so I walked out. I hit an alleyway, and I was fucking gone. Ran to the telegram, where they didn't chased. And I had a moment where I told Mateus the law was here, and I was going to write the gang, but they were already there, trying to serve the warrant and have a conversation, so I booked it. Ran all the way from Saint Denis into the swamp.
Yeah, so they know that you work at the gun store. Someone talked.
I think they just seen me there. I think they just seen me there.
When are they ever there? Seeing you there.
Either way, they went to St. Denis. They saw the Hayes boys walk in with us to the gun store. Hayes boys left because they saw the law. Right? And then eventually they ran into the law again. I guess they had a shootout or something, and some of the Hayes boys, or one of them or more of them got.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all. Them boys been pretty lucky for the last.
By himself.
Oh, you real quick.
Point being, the way I see it is they're going to continue to do that if they feel like they can.
Well, what is going into that town and attacking them gonna make them think they can't?
Yeah, they sure as hell ain't gonna be coming with 1, 2, 3, or 4. They're gonna come with 6.
And what I'm saying is, let that escalation happen naturally. Don't expedite the fucking escalation.
So you're telling me to wait till they show up again and then shoot them? That's what you're telling me to do?
Yeah,
Run
if
and
they
or
co-
shoot.
when they come for you, get them.
So it's going to happen no matter fucking what.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
So
is,
why am I waiting for them to show up to me?
Okay, all right.
Now I know that you're the kind of guy these days that likes to sit back and do nothing and never be chased by the law and have your will and freedom. I don't operate that way.
That ain't it at all.
Okay, then what is it? What is it then?
It's
what exactly
like
are you worried about? Because there is some worry in your words.
It's like I said. I ain't fucking worried. I'm saying I don't see a fucking positive to riding in there and then shooting them up because it ain't. You say it's to deter them, and it won't deter them. So then, what's the fucking point of putting yourself in danger?
Well, let's use this life lesson as an example here. A man done wronged us. He would continue to wrong us if he thought he could get away with it. And now that he has not gotten away with it, I bet you he thinks twice about wronging us. The law done tried to wrong us. They're going to continue to do the same thing if they feel like they can.
What are you on about? What are you talking about?
Slick thinks that we should wait for the law to show up again, 6 deep, looking for me, to serve said warrant. And it might not even be 6 deep. It might be 1 to 2 deep, Slick. And then what?
Listen, I don't think it's a good idea to go looking for fucking trouble. And I never have. If you were going out to work, to make money, to do a job, that's fine. But going out solely just to look for fucking trouble, I'm always going to have the same stance.
It ain't looking for trouble, it's sending the message.
Trouble's already found us. They're knocking on our door, Slick.
Okay.
They're
So
coming in, interrupting our business.
And you think if you go attack them on in their fucking town, you think it's going to stop them from coming and disrupting it? Or do you think they're going to disrupt it more because you did that?
Well, let me ask you something. That fellow just lied to us and took it. If he gets away with it, you think he's going to continue to do it because nothing happened to him?
I think he's going to fucking hold it against me. And if he ever sees me and I'm
Answer
alone
the
and out with a
question.
fucking
Answer the
group,
question. Do you think he would continue to wrong us and lie to us and not be a man of his words and snake us if he got away with it one time and we let nothing happen?
I think he'll still do it, even though we did that.
Well, maybe so, but I guarantee he thinks twice about it.
I don't think he will.
I don't know. I guess I reckon to see both sides of this, but all I'm saying is whether it's 1 or 2, maybe they catch us off guard. They end up putting fucking Becker in shackles.
And then what's Slick?
But so how are you going to stop them from doing that at any point in time?
Because we're controlling it with going in.
No, you're not. You're not controlling shit. You're going in, you're killing you're shooting down 8 sheriff. And then you're leaving, and there's another fucking 6 to 8 sheriff that are gonna fucking track you down and do the same exact fucking thing.
Yeah,
so what the fuck? You think you're gonna shoot these sheriffs and they're just gonna die? You think these fucking they ain't gonna be hiring more fucking sheriffs? They're gonna come do the same fucking thing?
But usually, you stick your hand in a fucking hornet's nest, you think twice about doing it again. That's all I'm trying to say.
They're the fucking hornets in their fucking eyes. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I reckon we need to change that perspective, don't we, Slick?
I'm just saying the only part we control is whether we got 6 going in against 6. They come in, it's only Becker or me or whoever. We're all parsed out all over the goddamn Commonwealth doing jobs. Becker gets shackled up and thrown to Cisco, I mean, what are we gonna do then? At least this way, we're pushing the narrative. We're pushing our own fucking story. We're telling them exactly what we expect, and if they want to fucking work on those terms, well, then we'll figure out a way to see eye to eye, to agree to disagree.
Well, that's something that we'll just have to do. Because
Do you want to see me? Do you want to see me behind bars, Slick?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Well, answer it.
No.
Okay.
Asshole.
So what do you think is going to happen if they continue to show up, whether it's 1 or 6 deep, looking for me?
What do you think? There's no, so here's what the deal is. There's no different outcome than the outcome that you want. And if you continue to do what you're doing, you're gonna fucking expedite a fucking acceleration, and you're not gonna fucking like it. It's not gonna be fun to never have a place to fucking go. It's not gonna be fun to be on the fucking run 24 hours a fucking day.
If somebody robs you, Slick, and they get away with it, and nothing happens, do you think that they are going to be wanting to rob you again?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Because they can rob me and get away with it. Did they rob you? Did they catch you? What did they do to you besides
You
look at
understand
you?
you understand
You're
the
gonna go shoot sheriff to tell him don't look for me? And you think that's gonna work? Or do you think that maybe they're gonna get the marshals involved and they're gonna look for you a little bit fucking harder?
Well, ain't nobody said we're going in to gun them all down.
That's what this motherfucker wants to do.
Yeah,
That's exactly what he wants.
I think it all starts with a conversation. We see it eye to eye, they push it. Then
Listen, we
they
ain't
get
doing
shot
shit
down.
right now. There's 3 of us. My fucking, I'm gonna stand where I
You
stand.
know what, Slick? We'll go take care of it. We'll go take care of it. You don't gotta
All
worry
right.
about it, all right?
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
Where are you going off to, Slick?
Hey, you'll take care of it. You'll take care of it.
This is how he is. Where you
We're
headed?
just talking here, Slick.
Let's follow to some bitch. I like how I'm the one that got chased, and you're more upset about it.
I don't want you to go in there. and
What do you
fucking
want me to
put
do,
boys in-
Slick?
I'm-
What, I want to hear. What do you want? You want me to just wait for them to show up again, right?
want to fucking delay. What the fuck? It sounds like all you don't want to make money.
I don't understand what he's saying because he's not yelling. You gotta yell if you want to talk, have a conversation, Slick.
I'm gonna ask the same question I asked when you were going head to head with the fucking Adams. Where's the fucking profit? Where's the job? Where's the money? Where's the fucking income from running in there fucking full bore, shooting down fucking lawmen?
Sometimes not everything is about money, Slick.
You know
Sometimes
what,
it's about principle.
You know what I think it is? You know what I honestly think it is? I think you want to go shoot these fucking sheriffs so that they ride 8 deep in the Van Horn and you can have you a big fucking day in the sun. That's what I think it is.
What's wrong with that?
I don't want to die. Okay? You want to die? You got a
Hell
fucking
no, I don't
death
want to
wish?
die. I don't want to be behind bars neither, Slick.
Okay, well then you run. You don't fucking run to them. You just don't, when they're around, you do what you gotta do.
Hey, Bunny. You know what's funny is you're the only person that feels this way.
Nah, maybe I am, maybe I ain't. Maybe everybody else just don't say they is.
Well, they had no chance to say their piece of the campfire.
I'm not
So
just, I'm not
you
here-
asking me to
I'm
sit
not
back
here
and wait
for-
for them to show up again and then either shoot them or run again, right, Slick?
Are you not listening to the words?
I'm
that
listening.
saying?
I just asked you. It's a simple question.
You're not listening. What I'm saying is, you're going to get the same outcome, regardless if you ride in there to teach them a lesson or not, because you ain't gonna teach them a fucking lesson. They're gonna come back. They're gonna keep doing it. You ain't gonna accomplish nothing.
So obviously we know this out of character, chat.
Because they're just gonna send
It's about
more
the story,
sheriffs.
man.
So
Spicing
what the
things
fuck
up.
kind of sense does that make?
So
You're
what would you
gonna have
like?
the same
What
fucking
would you like us to do, Slick? You want me to wait for them to show up again?
Maybe you roll out, try to find them not in the middle of a fucking town. You see a lawman out, fucking rob them, tell him.
Well,
shoot
according
'em
to you,
down,
Slick, it doesn't matter.
take
It's the
care of
same
'em.
outcome, right?
Yeah, but you ain't riding
So it's the
into
same. If it's the
middle of a
same
fucking
outcome either way, right?
town.
According to
Exactly.
you.
Yeah. Yep.
So why wouldn't we be the ones to take the upper hand
Because
instead
in
of
my
fucking waiting for them to show up?
In my life, I avoid the fucking law. I avoid it. If they're looking for me, great. You ain't gonna find me. I'm not gonna ride in and say, "Hey, here I am. Let's have a fucking shootout."
So you're just gonna keep running? You want me to keep running?
What are you gonna do after you shoot them out in there? What are you gonna do?
Well, we're gonna have a few more dollars, a few more guns, and hopefully
And then what
we're
are you
gonna
gonna
have them not knocking on our front door, thinking twice before they do it.
No, they're gonna come straight over there, and then what are you gonna do?
You're a fortune teller, Slick.
Yeah. Because I ain't never shot down a lawman and then had 2 more lawmen show up where the one was.
Well, it sounds like you got all the fucking answers. So you just tell me what the answers are, Slick.
The answers is stop fucking just trying to get yourself killed. That's the fucking answer.
Oh, I'm trying to get myself killed now by waiting for them to show up 6 deep.
Sounds like it.
And how exactly am I trying to get myself killed by running from the law when they show up 6 deep, knocking on the door?
Because you ran from them, you got away, and then you're gonna run right back to them.
According to you, Slick, it's gonna be the same outcome no matter what, right, fella?
That's why I don't fucking go to war with law.
Well, you went in the wrong profession then, I think. Maybe you just need to retire, I guess.
I ain't
Slick.
in the wrong profession. I defend myself and I'll shoot law when I got to. But there ain't no fucking outcome from shooting law. It's preferable. Because they're always going to have the upper hand. They're always going to have more money. They're always going to have more power.
So what's your take on Van Horn? What do you want to do with that, Slick?
I mean, it's a lot easier to defend it from there. If we're going to challenge some sheriffs to not come somewhere, we go there, we defend it there. I don't see why we ride all the way out to Valentine or fucking roads and shoot their people.
Because that's
and say, "Don't come
boring,
over here."
Jones. Because
We just
that's
don't let
boring.
them come over.
Because
When
we
they
want to
come over
drive some story and push some conflict. I want some action,
But you're
Jones.
okay with shooting them out just to
You don't have
keep
to
them
make
away
the
from Van
smart
Horn?
decision every time. God damn
They
it.
come to our place, yeah.
Fuck.
So what if we arrange for these law dogs to come and talk to Becker in Van Horn?
And then we shoot them down.
I
Like
got nothing to
dogs in the
say.
street.
I got nothing to say. Here's what they want to do, okay? They want to serve the warrant for us robbing them 4 deep, and I'm the only name they have and the only person they know. So, for the sake of Slick safety, I will continue to run and wait for them to show up. And when I'm behind bars, Slick, I will be the first one
What are you
that writes to you. And I will say,
so-
Slick, here I am, behind bars of Siska. I waited for them to show up, and they caught me 6 deep versus
Okay,
1.
So, wait, hold on. So what are you going to do after you attack them right now? 6v6.
We're not going to attack anyone right now, Slick.
I'm saying you want to go attack them. So after you attack them and they
I
attack
think
on
that they
another
wanted to
6
show
fucking
up to the front
charges,
door, so I would like to go show up to their front door. That's what I would like to do.
The world don't. We are fucking outlaws. We don't show up to the front door of the fucking law.
You're right, Slick. I'll keep running. I'll keep running. You know what? I will appease you. That make you happy? I will keep on running every time they show up. 6 deep. And when I'm behind bars, you'll be the first person I ride. And I say, hey, Slick, it's me. I'm in prison. I did what you like, Slick. But
Why
they
you by
had 6
yourself?
of them.
Why you by yourself? You should never ride alone.
Well, I mean, I agree. I shouldn't ride alone, but that's just not the nature of the beast, is it? Sometimes you're going to be by yourself. In a perfect world, I'd have all of us riding out in this fucking pack anytime we leave Van Horn, doing whatever the fuck we got to do. If they showed up, we'd handle that. Unfortunately, that's not a perfect world. Just trying to get all of them to ride out to do some grit tests. You know, we lost Weasel.
You can do whatever you want. If you and 5 of the boys want to go in there and fucking start shit, start shooting law, telling them not to come somewhere, damn well knowing after you do that, they're going to come there even fucking harder, just to fucking try to attract them to more bloodshed and fucking death, get one of our fucking boys killed because we just want to go and ram our head into a fucking wall.
You're right, Slick. You're right. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for them to have the upper hand, come in 6 to 8 deep with a plan. We'll just wait for them to show up, get caught with our pants down. We'll just wait for them to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
You know what? Yeah, they'll do that.
That's a good plan, Slick. That's a good plan. I like that plan.
There's no difference than what you're saying. And it's still the outcome that happens if you write in there and do what you're thinking about doing. It's the same outcome. So you're telling me, and you're being sarcastic, saying, we'll just do this. This is what we'll do. Yeah, I'm telling you, regardless if you go in there and shoot them or you don't go in there and shoot them, they are still going to keep coming for you. And if you go in there and add 6 more charges of attempted fucking murder, they're going to come even fucking faster and harder.
It's going to happen at some point in time, ain't it, Slick?
Yeah, but it doesn't happen tomorrow. You can slow the fuck down.
I'd rather it happen on my time than when I'm not ready for it. I'd rather it happen when we got fucking our boys ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that's the whole thing we're discussing here, bringing it to them when we know we got 6.
No, Becker wanted to bring it to him right now when we had 6 at that campfire. And then the conversation took too long and people went to sleep. He ain't waiting. He wanted to go right now. What are you talking about?
Well, I think he just wants to wait until we got 6 deep. That's what I'm reckoning.
I'll go with fucking 4. I don't give a shit, fellas. I do not give a shit. I'll go 3 right now. Fuck it.
Well, I guess Slick's right then. I don't see any way this happens without 6 people.
But, you know, hey, Slick, he's going to feel better as if we just wait for him to come to us.
You do whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, that's what you're saying, right?
Now, there ain't no reason for this.
You keep simplifying what I'm saying because you're a fucking selective listener.
I'm hearing exactly what you're saying, Slick.
You just hear
I'm
what
hearing. You say it's going to happen no matter what, right? It's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah. So you just want to.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Let's take a couple extra bullets.
You act like we ain't been in this fucking situation time and time and time again.
You act like we haven't had this conversation time and time again.
And it's the same thing with you every time.
And it's the same thing with you every time.
So you can be upset about it. You can be upset about it every fucking time, but what the fuck you think, Slick?
Every time too.
Well, I know you're gonna be there right next to me when the time comes, so it doesn't matter.
Of course I will be, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Everybody else just tells you what you want to fucking hear.
That's not true at all.
It is true. I'm going to bed.
Well, constructive conversation. Look, I get it, Lang. You gotta have, we gotta have numbers. Ain't no sense in us going in 2 against 6, trying to have a conversation that's gonna turn bloodshed. We gotta at least have 6. Then we go. I get going in there when you got the control. When you got your boys behind you, we go down, knock on their door, and tell them exactly what we're thinking.
This right here is why we have the grit test, because I worry at some point in time when people get too comfortable, they forget the life that we live. So at some point, the law will show up again to serve said warrant, no matter what it is, whether it's 4 times armed robbery or more. And then we will have to make a choice, whether we can run and avoid them or gun them down if we can.
Well, I guarantee you this. When it comes to that, can't guarantee the outcome, but I can guarantee you I'm going to be pulling as soon as it's fucking down.
All I know is I'm a proactive individual. I like to take opportunity when it arises, and knowing what they are willing to do, I want them to know what we are willing to do.
Now, that's what I'm saying. If he thinks the outcome's going to be the same regardless, then what's the point?
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
And it don't matter, and we go ahead and control at least what we can control.
Because he likes his freedom, and he's worried about people dying, because we've seen people die before, and it won't be the last time. It hasn't been the first time. And I don't blame him, but you can't live your life in fear, especially this lifestyle. And he wants the big jobs. He wants the big jobs. Well, there ain't no big jobs to be had. We've heard about 1 train robbery, and we have no idea how they got the tip off whatsoever. And we ain't had any confirmation from Catherine about any of these jobs she's talking about. We sure as hell don't know how to rob a bank right now. It's robbing these small-time houses.
Yeah, and those things ain't worth fucking gunpowder to blow to hell.
So you tell me, fella. You tell me exactly what the move is, because the way I see it, I would rather be the one making the moves than letting the moves be made on me.
Well, I told you at that campfire what I feel. I'd rather be
Oh, it's just RP Bunny.
proactive than reactive.
We're just RP. But yeah. Get to work, buddy. Have you been able to play?
See it through.
Hopefully you've had some time to play too.
When you're reacting, all we're going to be doing is going in all different directions at the same time, and you're going to end up in fucking shackles.
That's right. That's right. That's exactly right. I think he just wants us to be patient is the goal. I think he wants us to be patient. He doesn't want to rush things. He doesn't want to get us in a situation where we're all back on the run. But fella, that's part of the only life that I know.
There's merit to what he's saying, but we're going to stick to what we know. We know that life. So if that's the way it ends up, that's the way it is.
And I feel like I have been nothing but patient since we rode into the frontier. In fact, that fella has not even had to shoot. Well, he shot his gun once. In fact, he shot the last shot of the fucking war. I'll say that. Well, no, that's okay. He's been in a couple fights. He was in a couple fights. I just don't. I feel like he's scared. I don't know what it is. I think he just doesn't want things to be escalated again, and who knows? He's always like this every single time. Every time.
Yeah, well, you know as well when the guns start firing, he's gonna be right there.
Yeah.
So it don't really much matter. And that's why we call ourselves after your namesake. All right, you make the decisions. We just fall in line and fucking do what we need to do.
That's because I'm the oldest. And I started long before each one of you was around.
Well, regardless.
Either way, the way I see it is, I'm going to stay away from the gun store, which means you're going to have more on your plate, and I'm going to see if I can push any of the business towards you so you can get it done. Until they decide they're going to come after you too. And at some point in time, we'll have to get somebody we trust to run those businesses. Keep putting the money in our hand.
Well, you know that rowdy fella that sent the gun store telegram?
Yep.
Apparently he was either related or good friends with Frederick. Remember Frederick?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
okay, good. I'm glad you had some time to play.
They didn't really want to drop any names, but I gathered from the conversation as it progressed that he was talking about Frederick. So he was asking about Katrina, and I told him, well, look, friend, I'm not, I didn't fall off the fucking wagon yesterday. I'm assuming we're talking about Frederick, and if you're related or you got any kind of friendship with that fella, knowing that he's gone, we could have a conversation. I appreciated Frederick, and we had several conversations. But that being said, I think maybe he's interested in coming down there, and he even said he'd take orders for us at the counter. Without actually being hired on, I'd just pay him out of my pocket.
Well, maybe that's a start. Maybe that's a start. You start that way, and they keep doing that, and then you get them on full time.
Yeah, well, I don't have a problem with that either, because then I ain't got to pay for it. But that being said, he's got to be trustworthy, and he's got to show his worth, his value. He was also talking about the fact that he had, I guess, experience setting up fights, those kinds of things, which is what he led to talking to you about the Fight Club.
Let's get to a telegram. Let's go to let's go to Wallace. It's not too far. Yeah, he talked to us about it. He came by, pitched the idea. I think Mateus really liked it. Look, I ain't worried
sure
about
as
it.
hell wish Catherine to get back to you. For fuck's sake.
I can ride her again. I'll ride her again and see if I can touch base with her. I want to get a meeting face to face, but I think she's probably as busy as she, and who knows. Maybe she's traveling. You never know. Kind of like Gold was. I reckon we probably don't even have enough money if we needed to right now, but you never know. Maybe we do.
Well, you better catch me before I buy that horse. I got about $1,200.
I mean, everybody's been spending money on a horse. I'd rather people have a good horse, that's for sure, but there will be a payment that needs to be made, and Gold thinks it's going to be like $10,000, something crazy. I reckon he's
Well,
probably
as it
right.
stands right now, I got a horse that can't keep up with any of you boys.
Yeah, I know, that's a problem. How much you have?
$1,400.
What do you need for the horse?
2,000.
What kind of horse you getting?
Foxtrotter.
You know what's worth it?
Yeah, everybody. You know, I rode one today. That thing rides like the wind.
Whose horse?
One of those guys from the Hayes boys. One of Chucky's friends had a Foxtrotter. He put me on that thing, as fastest horse I've ever been on.
Shit, we can use a few more of those.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What the?
Hello there.
Shit. Black hair, red bandana, medium build, wearing black. How one of yours? This is the guy that got, huh? In the swamps looking. Good luck with your grits. Let me know if you need something. Mountain Armadillo. Looking for repeating shotguns, maybe a double barrel, whatever you can find would be appreciated. Black Wolf. Get Russ. Name seems to be scratched out, but a telegram number was left. Okay. Apologize on my behalf for taking... Wait. Apologize on my behalf for taking that task. I didn't think it was serious. Nothing more will come from this or me holding against serious peoples. Look forward to potentially working together. Like I said, not even... Said, you need an extra reliable hand. I got my telegram. It's Ghost. Repeating shotguns, maybe a double barrel, whatever you can find me appreciated. Everyone had shotguns. Black Wolf wants some guns. He wants repeating shotguns, maybe a double barrel. I told him, tell us how much.
Yeah, how many does he want?
Well, we need to get the fucking screws, and all the some bitches went to sleep. I wonder if Matea's still awake. Or Slick.
Wonder if Slick's still awake.
Shit. Should I write him?
Yeah.
He might not respond to me. He's pretty pissed.
With the cows.
That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
Yo, Big Tim
Yeah,
Tum,
you just
baby.
send one to the whole gang.
It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it, bro. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, send the whole gang.
I was gonna say I just got
Kiora,
one.
man. What does Kiora mean? You say it every time. I know it's New Zealand, but I don't know what it means. It's good to see you, man. Guys, go follow Tim Tum. He plays Tim Tum, the biggest, baddest deputy and maybe sheriff. Are you running for sheriff? In Valentine. Much love, guys. Welcome. Hope the stream was great.
Do you know Unbelievable.
Kiora is Maori for hello. Oh, there you go. Kiora, man. I might be saying it wrong. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Good to see you as always, my brother. Good to see you as always. Well, what you want to do? When you get the supplies from Slick, I have no idea if he's still awake. Truly. Oh, I need to ride Catherine. I'll ride her again. Do I have her contact? Metagaming. That's okay. If there's anybody I would want to meta me, it would be you, Bunny. I'm okay with it. Meta away. But yeah, I'm glad you got to play some. Never seen enough Catherine or Miss Mac. I know you've been working hard. I've been seeing you building all kinds of freaking camps, and the list of camps just seems to get bigger and bigger and bigger, so... Sure, Catherine's rich, incredibly wealthy. I don't know if anyone's around to get those screws, which is going to be a pain in the ass.
You saying this fella wants these guns tonight?
I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure we are.
I reckon he's just putting
You have to
in
be the
order,
richest person in
and he'll
the
probably
server.
come by sometime tomorrow and pick him up.
Well, I mean, it sounds like this son of a bitch has been through it. You know what I mean? He got shot 6 times, and I'm sure they're probably still hunting each other. He might be a thieves, but might be asleep too. Let me find out when he wrote me. But he definitely wants guns, and he's going to use those guns and the rest of them, but it's like, what am I supposed to do?
My husband would be.
12:14 a.m. Fuck, that was like 2 hours ago. All right. It's like 2 hours ago when he wrote. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, he might have already laid his head down.
Yeah, Black Wolf.
Point is,
maybe.
we're fucked on screws anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. Seems like a lot of our business is last second.
What you mean?
Well, it's like somebody throws an order in last minute.
I guess that's the way it goes.
I think we should always have a supply of at least 250 screws.
I mean, I tried to, but you go through a lot of it, right? So.
But I don't know what guns you guys are building.
Well, we built like 9 guns for fucking Barley. We've dished out some of those, and then we built the guns for Alejandro, and then after that, we was pretty much wiped.
Yeah, but most of
Screws.
Alejandro's order was already done from previous.
No.
Well, the 2 double barrels were, but you said he didn't want the double barrels.
No, he did. We sold them to him. It was double barrel, Navy, a Bolt, and a Lancaster, or some shit like that.
Yeah, and I think
some
we
of
gave
that we
some of the
had.
gang the guns.
Some of that we had already. Some of it we had to make. But I'm telling you, after you make 9 guns, you just pretty much go through your entire supply. All I know, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate you, man. Guys, go follow Tim Tum. He's the best. Kia ora. Kia ora.
You just gonna leave it there? All you know? Then drop it off, huh?
His patience is a goddamn virtue. I feel like no one in this gang has. All I know is that we need to get more so we can make more, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, well, it seems to me like we have a preponderance of goddamn, fucking blacksmiths. Isn't W a fucking blacksmith too?
Yeah, but he's asleep, I reckon.
Yeah, well, how come all our blacksmiths are fucking sleepers?
Murph's a blacksmith.
Yeah, where the fuck is she?
I don't know. We was up late as hell last time, chasing down riddles.
Chasing down riddles.
Yeah, we found this clue, and it took us all the way out in the snow, and we couldn't find the next clue, so we were like, well, shit. I showed you that lady in St. Denis that's no one could talk to, but we saw them fellas unloading shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd like to know more about that, that's for sure.
Well, I don't reckon I know anything about that. All I know is we got a bunch of fucking blacksmiths, and we're fucking struggling to get screws.
All right, well, let's get out of here. Here, take this.
What you give me now? Nice. Everybody gives me cups. I'm the cup guy. What I need is some large bones.
You would need a large bone. Let's go to camp, see if we can get some more.
I got a large bone to pick with you about fucking Sally Mae.
The hell's that mean?
Yeah, she needs to ride on your horse.
Hell no, she does not.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to her every goddamn second of the fucking ride.
I reckon she probably enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah, well, it's a one-way conversation, you asshole.
What the fuck does that even mean?
She talks too much.
Bullshit.
She's a pain in the ass.
Those are your favorite kind of people.
Yeah, bullshit.
It's exactly the kind of person you are, and that's why you like her so much.
Nah, bullshit. She's insufferable, you cocksucker.
I'd love to hear you tell her that.
She's disagreeable. She disagrees with everything I fucking say.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's goddamn annoying is what it is.
What does she disagree with?
I got a fucking telegram. Who's sending me telegram?
I don't know.
Everything. You know when she had the fucking audacity to tell me that she needed water. Who's up there at Bacchus? I said, well, here, walk you over here. There's plenty of water underneath this bridge. You want me to give you a boost? She said, hell no, you wouldn't do it, preacher. I said, well, I wouldn't bet money on that. Imagine. There's a grit test. She'd have failed that one off the bridge for sure. She wouldn't even jump off Bacchus Bridge.
I don't think it doesn't sound like anything was a problem there.
It's a big problem. I was hoping she'd jump.
It sounds like you enjoyed it.
Just out of spite.
I think she enjoys conversation with you. That's why she rides on your horse.
Yeah, well, I don't want to ride on my horse. Slows my horse down even more than it already is.
I think it's the person that reins the horse. That problem there, fella.
Shut the hell up. I'm a fucking equestrian. I'm probably the best horseback rider in this goddamn gang.
I don't know about that.
Definitely have the most grit.
Well, I do know that you was the first one to jump, so.
That's right, I was.
Damn, I just trotted over a fucking bunny. Remind me of that attack bunny we used to have once upon a time. I sicked on Gold's pant leg.
What are you talking about, attack bunny?
Yeah, we used to have an attack bunny. We was gonna have a whole deal where they was gonna pay us $600. The bunny was having to watch the front door of Maxwell. Where the hell's Maxwell been?
Yeah, fucking part-time. That's where he's been. Fuck's he been doing?
I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice not hearing I'm fucking Maxwell Gaines.
Kinda miss it.
Yeah, of course you do. He's your biggest yes man.
I don't have any goddamn yes man.
Yeah, don't forget he's the number 2 in this outfit. Where you suppose we're heading now?
Gaines. We're going to Bacchus. You gonna let you check the telegram, then we was gonna get a job. We can go from there. I know, close your eyes, bunny.
Well, I will say,
They-
you know,
they-
she did
they got a
tell
death
me
wish.
and
They'd
me
like to run in
about
front of the
how you two
horse.
met in the very beginning.
Yeah, well, she's also a hell of a liar, so it's probably not true.
Hell, I wouldn't disagree with the fact that you'd need to pay somebody to actually spend the night with you.
That definitely is the furthest thing from the truth.
Yeah, she said she's a paying customer. Becker, she lying?
I'm gonna give that woman money unless I've got a gun to my head.
Yeah, well, she told me you're still giving her money.
Just like I gave you money.
Yeah, well, she said that you're still paying for her ammunition.
Hell no. What'd she say
That's
now?
what she told me.
Yeah, she gonna tell a lot of people a lot of things. That's exactly what she does best. Just like Weasel, just like Maxwell. Frickin' rad.
Well, it's Maria. Apparently, she's got a big supply of red sage and Indian tobacco.
Okay, that's good news. We're gonna need that.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need the money to go pay her.
Oh shit, I forgot I gotta give Slick $145. Got the money set aside and everything. I played for the last round of herbs, that's all I know. I gotta pee so bad. Sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. What'd you end up telling her?
Yeah, I told Marie that I'd be willing to take anything she's willing to part with off her hands.
Well, yeah, Summit said she was out picking too. Let me see what she said. Hold on. When was this? Hours ago. Yeah, it was something. What the hell was the last time? I keep forgetting. It was about DD.
what was your take on that ex-law dog?
I think that I trust that Dove lady well enough to know because she knew information that there's no way she could have known unless she read that telegram that was sent to her. So I guess she has some connection to the business dealings helping out Sydney. So I figured, well, if she wants to ask me something, I'll tell her. He's the blacksmith. Oh, shit. He's the blacksmith of fucking Blackwater. I wonder if he's awake.
Well, hey, did you get that telegram from Miss Dee Dee?
Yeah, I could write her if I need to. I'm not really looking to buy materials, though, so we'll just wait. Hey, Cowboy. Cowboy, did you ever get on the server? Let's see if we can do a big job here.
Big job or medium?
Well, it's going to be medium, but yeah. Just going to find out if we can. Promise had you last night. Your ass took off. Oh, wait. Were you one of the... Are you a lawman? One of the lawmen chasing us? Screech came in here, too, and said something. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, I appreciate the chase. Yeah, it was like, oh, man, these guys are trying to serve a warrant on me. They were like, let's just have a conversation. I was like, nope, I know what that means. What the hell?
Payday?
Holy shit.
Well,
You gotta be
this is
fucking
the
kidding
old
me right now.
vampire.
Yeah, this is the old goddamn pale and lifeless. Black Wolf sent your telegram.
I did. Okay.
Heard you got shot, fella.
I did.
How you feeling?
I fucking hurt, but I'm still alive, sadly.
What do you
Hey,
mean,
look.
sadly? You want me to push you off the cliff?
I reckon if you just bite him in the neck and drain all the blood from his body, he'd probably end up the same way.
Would you
And
like
if you're
to
really
volunteer
looking
to-
after his well-being, at least then he'll be forever alive.
Reckon you got a story to tell us, that's for sure, fella. You called it right. Civil fucking war, huh?
Civil War. You said it, and it happened.
Well,
Maybe I willed it into existence. I don't
yeah,
know.
well, you definitely told the man to shoot the fella, so I'm guessing that you had a part to play, that's for sure.
Sydney kept going on about, oh, you know, and it's funny. I was just telling Sonia this what happened, but as far as I understood it, there was no initiation. There was no blood in, blood out type of deal with this gang. That's what Josie told me, and I said, okay, that's fair. That's understandable. I figured, you know, if you ride with us, you're with us. That's what I assume. So,
Hold on. Before you get into it, are you guys gonna be awake for a little longer?
I will, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, you got a house, huh?
Yeah, we want to go do this house, but you want to meet somewhere and talk after?
Yeah, we can do that.
Like, we could do a house meal.
We're headed to Beecher's right now.
Features. Okay. We'll probably do a dick tip or some shit. We'll do
Okay.
it.
What?
Good old
Yeah.
dick tip talking about Dakota River.
Yeah. Look at your map.
Fine.
Okay. Go to Valentine. Okay. Go south past Caliban Sea. And where it says
Okay.
Dakota River, that house right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now look, like away. And
Dude, he's right. It
shake
kind of
the
does look
back
like a dick, dude. What the fuck?
looking thing.
Ah, yeah, I got it.
Never
Yeah,
gonna
you got
see
too
this.
much time on your hands
Never
there,
gonna
Black
see
Wolf.
this.
Now I'm never gonna be able to unsee that every time I look at the goddamn map.
You want me to like cattail pond or some shit after you're done?
July.
Or you got a better
Jesus
spot in mind?
Christ.
Okay, we'll just go do ours and wait for your cattail.
Okay.
All right.
Stay safe.
Sonya, we haven't seen Sonya in a while.
I'll be goddamned. I'm never gonna unsee that thing now.
You don't have an active bounty. What does that mean? Why did that just pop up saying you don't have an active bounty?
Where the hell is Beechers?
It's over there near Blackwater.
Holy
You want me to just
hell.
hop on my horse?
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, I learned a valuable lesson today.
Yeah, what's that?
Every time I'd stock my goddamn horse 3 deep on perfect pelts,
yeah,
I'd flee that thing in the middle of nowhere, and I'll be goddamned if that stable tender didn't fucking steal those pelts.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Becker horse.
Every single time.
Yeah, yeah.
Must have lost about 12 pelts before I learned what was going on.
I didn't recognize it was you.
Nope, didn't recognize him from Adam. Yeah, you know, originally I was gonna go with a Turk. I've always ridden a Turkman. But after looking at fucking Mateus, that's the dumbest fucking horse I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, Mateus doesn't have a Turk, does he?
Oh wait, maybe he's got the, no, that's W's got the Turk.
Yeah, yeah. Got the silver Turk.
What does Mateus have?
I think he's got a shit horse like you. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
call it a shit horse, but like.
I'll tell you, man, I used to love the shit out of that horse.
Wait,
I don't
what
know
changed
what
for you? You
the
don't like the
fuck's
horse no
happened
more?
No, that horse is dog shit.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, and I don't know if it's got some kind of fucking disease or whatever it's got, but it woke up one day and fucking, I tell you what, it was about half the horse it used to be.
Talking about the horse you got now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till the day I can do that, turn that thing into a pot of glue.
You got memories of that horse, Phil. You can at least keep around, you know? Use it for some storage or something.
What you doing up here?
I thought we'd come say hey to the marshals, shake their hand, you know?
Yeah,
Play some
sure.
cards with them, get a drink.
We're going
Might
big
as
to the
well.
sewers.
Yo, Spoy, thank you so much for the 65 months, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I could use
Chat
me a
some
double
love,
shot
swipe some
whiskey.
W's in the chat. It's a long time, dude. That is a long time. Thank you so much for all the support over the years, man. Much love. I like the no hesitation you had when you jumped over this fucking bridge. You said, fuck it.
Yeah, well, you know I never hesitate on things like that.
Yeah, I like that shit right there.
Yeah, sometimes I think twice when it comes to a man's life. I gotta kind of reason with myself whether me taking his life makes sense. But I'll come around.
Sometimes you or them.
Don't worry. When it all goes down, I'll be the first one on that bandwagon too.
All right, you gonna look out this time and keep an eye out? Or you won't be inside?
What'd you say?
Someone's got to look out, and someone's got to be inside killing the folk and robbing
Okay,
the
so
place.
when I'm looking out, I'm just whistling, right? You're hearing my whistle?
You can yell at me too, but basically the whole point is you're gonna see the fella when he's got the red in his eyes,
Right,
like he's pissed. And you're gonna see him, when he's more alert, and you're gonna see when he's relaxed and he's just walking in some green grass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I was doing that, and you kept telling me I was whistling every time I said it.
Yeah, I mean the whistle's supposed to be just for us to hear, but it's also if you yell at us too, we're gonna hear that too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll make sure you yell nice and loud.
As long as whenever he's on alert, we're not doing anything, and you let us know, then he's not gonna go run and tell the law.
Yeah, all right.
And there's a good chance there's gonna be law around this time, so. So we can keep it real quiet like, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Right, come on, stay low. Yeah.
I don't see this fella nowhere.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, it looks like he's good. Okay, no good, no good. He's got the red in his eye. How you doing, fella? He did, man. Has red in his eye.
Sure you're yelling.
Hey, he's not fucking off right now. All right, you're good.
Should have peed before this.
downstairs, behind the building or something.
This is all you're doing! Today you're gonna meet your maker! This is all you're doing! We don't want anything to do with you!
Yeah, the whistle's really loud. I don't know why it's so loud the first time.
We're just protecting our land! Whatever happens, it's on your head!
Okay, get a little of this here. Yeah, let's get everything. Almost done, almost done. I haven't heard him at all. We got a sharpened axe. It's kind of big.
Hey, hurry the fuck up in there.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. The fuck? The hell? Just search that thing. We didn't get anything.
You're almost done in there.
Almost done. Almost done.
Crazy. Like your hand stuck in a cabinet or something.
Hey, thank God I got a bunch of fucking warm blankets.
Yeah, well, put that together with some fucking leather gloves, and you got a fucking wardrobe over there. Fuck you gonna do with some warm blankets?
Fuck if I know.
You get any salmon?
Probably. Thank God, cigarettes. That's exactly what we need. All right, let's get out of here. Watch out for that snake. Got us another axe.
Oh, nice. Is it sharp?
Yeah, sharp.
Sharpened axe, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That means we can get them big trees up in culture?
Yeah, that's what that means. Or any trees we want, I reckon, with that axe.
How long those axes last? How many trees it take down before it gets too dull?
I don't know, actually. It's a good question.
Well, we should stockpile on some fucking trees one of these days.
At
Get a
some
wagon.
point, yeah. It wasn't too bad, actually. I don't know if, I don't know how much money I had on me before, but I have $48, a couple watches, earring, a couple pelts, some food, and a bunch of that bullshit you sell upon, lady.
Well, there you go.
Here, I'm gonna put $48 in a horse. You just take that for you.
Well, why the hell you give me money?
Because it's your cut of the house, fella.
Yeah. I didn't do much. Fucking sat out there and fucking kept in the lookout.
Well, that's...
Far be it from me not to alleviate a little money from your fucking wallet.
Everybody gets a cut, right?
Sure.
Can't do the job without you.
Yeah, these fucking horses, fucking, I swear to God. Just riding on the back of yours makes me realize how fucking bad my horse is now.
I mean, this horse is, this horse should be better. I think, since it fell off the hill, it's been mad at me. I'm not as bonded with it as I could be.
God damn.
Come on, Jeff. Good thing we're hard-headed. You okay? You okay, Preacher?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Holy hell. Jeff, it's been a hell of a day for me and Jeff, I'll tell you what. It's been a hell of a day for me and Jeff.
And I reckon I need to talk to a horse person and find out where these goddamn fucking foxtrotters are. I want the black one.
Black foxtrotter?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking about those stall things. I think we should come up with like an outfitter store. You know, we could sell guns and fucking medical supplies and fucking maybe axe picks, things like that.
Yes, good idea. One-stop shop for everything.
Yeah, more like hunting outfitters, you know what I mean?
I think anything will work. I think you put anything in Van Horn, we will sell shit ton of stuff out of that.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. I mean, you're out there
Hell,
on the eastern seaboard, you're gonna fucking need supplies.
Even if it's not Van Horn, hell, I mean, just trying to get one in Annisburg.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think
Saint Denis having some stalls would be nice too.
If if we're gonna do some sort of outfitters store, maybe even some stuff for your horse, right? Horse tonic, fucking food for your horse.
Yeah, you should be getting like Bree and somebody to try and get us what you need for horse tonics, like Bulrush and Wild Carrot.
Yeah.
Because that's what you need for horse tonics. I feel like we're definitely gonna need those. Dude, he really is. Poor guy, he's going fucking through it today. Look on the map, tell me if Cattail is. I think it's up there by that water tower that left it. I'm pretty sure. It's like after this bridge on the left, right? Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, it is. Hey, just go straight up over that hill.
I'm gonna take a leak. I guess keep an eye out for them, yeah? I don't think they're inside already. Okay, I gotta go pee, Chow. I'll be right back.
Old man taking the piss.
Yeah, he was taking a leak. Well, I mean, fair to middling. Trying to figure out a way to come up with another $500 so I can get a decent horse. Well, you know, I had this horse. I really was taking a shine to it. For $185, best horse I ever been on. But yeah, 185. Yeah, that thing kicks me. You won't have to worry about moving it. I'll shoot it right in the face. So, Civil War, huh, Black Wolf? Yeah, those are the hardest ones to fight. Yeah, well, I reckon it's not so stupid people don't want to keep shooting each other over. I mean, what do you reckon? It's still going? I mean, principle or? I mean, don't mind me, but the story I heard was somebody got disrespected and got pushed to the limit and had to kind of fucking answer back to it. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, like I said, every story has two sides.
All right.
He and I were talking about his past, and then when they got to me talking about my past, fucking Sydney and everybody else, they left. They walked out of the saloon. They didn't want to hear it. And it wasn't the first time that I noticed that either. Regardless, what happened yesterday was the entire time that I'm down in Thieves, I noticed there's tension, right? Sydney and Rolf, they keep pacing back and forth. They keep coming in and out to go check telegrams. And I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. With everything that's happened, with me reaching out to Becker the day before and seeing Colin
All right,
there,
we're getting the tea,
I'm
chat.
wondering if Colin said something to them. So
See what
I
the
was
frick is
on
going
edge
on.
the entire time. But they had more than one occasion to try and shoot me down, and they never did. So I assumed everything was okay. Because after all, at the end of the day, my goal was to see Thieves prosper. Either with them or without them, it was going to prosper. That was the conversation I had with Becker and Gold and you all. That's what that conversation was about. So, anyways, they're going back and forth, checking telegrams. Nothing's happening. At first, I thought, okay, maybe they're waiting for something. As far as I know, we were only waiting for Sheriff Mountain from a ranger from Armadillo, because he wanted to come by to pay his respects to Josie. He got tied up with something along the way, so then I figured, okay, well, what are we doing? And they're like, oh, we're just going to, rest and relax here, because Sidney just got shot up a couple of days before at the event on Friday. That's when he got shot by fucking Locke and Casey and them. And then Rolf was also hurt. So I figure, okay, they're recovering. We're not going to go out. We're not going to do anything stupid. I'm okay with that. We'll just hang out at the saloon. Hopefully try to finally fucking talk to each other and see what's going on. We were there for maybe 2-3 hours. I think by that time, Rolf and Julian actually stopped by. He got to pay his respects. They were up on the mountain for a long time, but then by the time they come down, there was a quick exchange of some moonshine, and then Rolf and Julian go to bed. Then it's just Sydney, myself, Flaco, and Colibri. And we're just sitting there. We're just, shooting the shit, or at least I am with them. Sydney the entire time was on the fucking docks. I don't know what he was doing. And so finally, these two riders show up, fully masked. They look like a bunch of fucking hobos. No idea who they are. I go, oh, howdy, how can I help you? And this and that. And they go, oh, we're looking to see Sydney. And I go, oh, Sydney, okay. I'm thinking, that's interesting. I didn't know he was expecting anybody. Not that Sydney has to tell me anything, but I figured maybe he might. But then again, no cohesion. Why the fuck would he talk to me? I take him to go see Sydney. Flaco is with me because Flaco doesn't trust them, and neither did I. So Sydney goes, let's go to the docks, have a conversation. So we go down to the docks. He tells Flaco to give us a moment, or basically telling him to leave. So Flaco leaves. So I'm standing there, listening to this conversation. I don't have any input because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Come to find out that he's recruiting. He's given this man and this woman a task to see if they want to ride with us, or if they're willing to ride for us. They're willing to do work for us. We needed more people to come in and out of Thieves, or to show up for Thieves, and it makes sense if we're going to civil war against Casey and Locke and them. We need numbers. That makes sense to me. I didn't know Sydney was going to recruit anyone. Had I known that's what he wanted, I would have gone to recruit. I could have fucking tried to find people to help us out. Either way, they has this conversation. Flaco comes back out to the dock to ask me, or just to check up on things because it's been a while. And everything seems okay. And then all of a sudden, Sydney tells me and Flaco to leave. And I go, okay, that's fine. But then as I'm walking back, I go, why are you having a private conversation with these two people? Why can't you have that in front of us? Are we not thieves? Doesn't make any sense to me. So as these people leave, I politely and cordially say goodbye, do my salutations or whatever. And then I question Sydney about it. I ask him, why did you ask Flacco to leave? Why did you make it seem like Flacco's not here? He's not with us. And Sidney says it to me that he's not. He says that he doesn't know who Flacco is. And again, back to what I had been saying all along, back to the feeling I've been feeling all along. So I press him on it. Flacco has ridden for me. He's ridden with me and the others when we go do house robberies. Sure, he hasn't shot a fucking deputy, but that's because you never ask him to. Every time we go do something like that, or we go in anticipating of shooting somebody, you take the old Fraser gang. You don't take the new Fraser gang. And if you do take the new Fraser gang, it's only to fill in the ranks to make sure you have a strong posse. It's never like, hey, let me get the 6 of you because I don't ride with you. Let's do this. No, it's I'm taking these guys. Shit, I need 2 more. Hey, you 2 come here. Always. So Flacco hasn't had the chance to shoot. But like I said earlier at the camp, I didn't know there was an initiation that needed to take place. So I asked Sidney, is that all that is required of Flacco for him to shoot law, for him to ride with law or ride against law? He goes, no, there's no initiation. There's no this or that. But he's never ridden with me. He's never shot for me. He's never bled for me. And I go, okay, but you just said he didn't need to do that. And it goes in circles. And then it gets to the point where we had to remind him that Flacco was born and raised in Thieves Landing. That's his home as much as it is ours. Yet he kept going in circles, contradicting what he was saying. And it got to the point where I said, okay, if Flacco needs to shoot someone, if he needs to draw blood for thieves, would that make him Fraser Gang? Sidney said, yeah. So I said, okay, Flacco, this is an order. Draw blood. So he shot Sidney.
Oh my God.
He shot Sidney.
Oh.
I took him to McFarland's. I called for medical to come pick his ass up. Because at the end of the day, it's just fucking annoying. It's a fucking problem. There was no cohesion. At least not with Sidney. Definitely not with his brothers. Because Credence or whoever the fuck, Clarence, was running his mouth. And when Josie stepped up to tell him to shut up, it didn't happen. Did Sidney tell him to shut up? Because according to Locke and Casey, that didn't happen either. No one was able to control their man. And so Locke, unfortunately, the patient man that I know him to be, became impatient and pulled the trigger after being told, go ahead and shoot me.
So let me just ask you something here. Did you directly order Flacco to shoot Sidney? When you said draw blood, was that what you implied?
It was.
And he knew that.
He understood it. Flacco could have shot me, but I think he understood what was going on. Especially since Sidney took a couple steps away to line himself up against me. He took out his revolver and he sized me up. I fucking saw it. And if Flacco didn't shoot him, or if Sidney shot Flacco first, I would have shot Sidney.
I'm confused though. Why was he against? If he's recruiting people, why wasn't he trying to recruit Flacco?
You see, that I don't understand. And you want to know what's worse? So after I go drop off Sidney, I need to send telegrams to people. People need to know what happened. So I decide to ride to Blackwater. And I go, no, Blackwater's stupid because I'm still wanted. So let me go up to Strawberry. I head to Strawberry. But even in Strawberry, I didn't feel quite safe. So I said, you know what? Let me wait some time and then let me fucking go off. I was going to go to Wallace. As I approached Wallace, I still felt unsafe. Something hit me in the air that this is not where I need to be right now. So I figured you had previously offered me shelter before. Let me go to Van Horn. At the very least, it will be neutral ground, and you wouldn't allow Sidney to shoot me there, buying me some time to leave. But at least I can send telegrams. And maybe or maybe not, Sidney would think to look in Van Horn. That was a chance I was willing to take.
For whatever reason, I cut up in between Thieves, or sorry, in between Valentine, and I saw Law there. And at first I thought Law was chasing me. But because of all the schmud, Candela can't move as fast in between. So I ended up going up and down in between houses. But then when I realized that it was Sydney, I said, fuck, this is going to turn into a fight. I need to figure something out. So I thought about using the barn. So I turned my horse, I head towards the barn. Law is still there standing in front. And I go, you know what? To cover my ass, I'm going to yell self-defense. And I did. Yelled it 4 times, got off my horse. But at that point, Sydney started shooting. Took my rifle out, tried to shoot back. At that point, I was already hurt. Ran into the barn because I needed to reload. And in the middle of reloading, Sydney pops right in, fans the hammer, and I'm out. From the corner of my eye, I saw Rami holding somebody hostage. I don't know who it was. But I saw 2 other people that I've never seen before standing right next to Rami, pointing guns at Law. 2 people that I've never seen before. It wasn't the man and it wasn't the woman from prior. It was 2 new people. They looked fresh off the fucking boat. So you're not going to recruit Flaco, who was born and raised in Thieves, who has ridden for us, who has shot for us, but you're going to ride with these 2 new folk? Okay. Let's see where we stand. And I'm glad that Flaco shot. More so, I'm proud of him now. So we go into the fucking doctor's office because there was a big ass fucking shootout. Law went down, I believe, and they went down. And I could overhear something. I guess they caught one of them, or who knows what the fuck. I was able to escape. I got free. Started bleeding out because I was running hard and ended up cutting my stitches. It wasn't until earlier this morning that I found out it was Sydney who got caught and is in Sisica. I sent a telegram to Rolf and Julian because out of everyone in Fraser, outside of Josie, they are the only 2 who ever bothered to speak with me, who ever bothered to try to have some sort of bond, and the only 2 that I've respected out of that group, again, apart from Josie. I sent them a telegram to let them know what happened. Told them about how I felt, but ultimately what happened. It has reached me that Julian is now looking for me and Flaco. If they come for me, they come for me. If it's my time, it is my time. I'm not going to run necessarily, but sooner or later, they're going to catch up to me. And it doesn't matter if I die in roads or if I die in Thieves.
And there's just no way around it. There's no repairing any of this.
Maybe. With Julian, maybe.
Yeah, but it's not just with Julian, right?
I mean, to be honest, if somehow Sydney escapes tomorrow, or if Rami finds me, or these 2 other fuckers who I don't know who they are, they'll probably end up gunning me down.
What was the, I mean, you knew what was going to happen as soon as you had Flacco shoot Sydney, though, fella. You know, that was the path you chose.
It is.
So I guess my question is are there 3 different splinters now? Or 2?
Well, Locke has offered me information and he's offered me shelter with them. So I guess at this point, I ended up choosing a side, and I am with Locke and them now. Whether or not, after this whole situation blows over, if they want to stay in Thieves, they are more than welcome to. If
so
I
it's
die and
Locke,
they choose not
Casey,
to,
Lucy,
yeah,
you, Flacco,
Possum, Colibri,
Possum, Hummingbird.
Hummingbird,
Better choice.
the same.
On one side.
Right.
And then
On
Sydney, Julian, Maggie.
Rolf.
So Maggie did choose the other side.
As far as I know, she is still with Fraser.
She told me that she knew Josie from a long time ago, so I figured that loyalty runs deep. I don't know
She was
how
torn
deep,
up
but it
about.
runs deep.
She was torn up about Josie for sure whenever we talked to her, but she definitely felt, empathy for Locke.
Hmm.
But so you got Julian, Sydney, Maggie, Rolf,
Rami, and the
two
two
new
new
fellas.
Yeah. And Colin.
Well, where does Remy stand?
As far as I know, as far as I would think to gather, I would think Remy is with Locke since they met up at Van Horn the day that we had that big conversation.
So it's done split right down the middle.
Yeah, it seems like it.
So what next? I mean, I reckon if it was possibly salvageable before you had Flecko shoot him, but I think they were hunting Locke and Casey regardless. What now?
To be honest, there's a part of me that wants to reach out to Julian and have a conversation. If he wants blood, then by all means, let him take it. But out of that group, Julian, I feel like is the most. What's the word?
Level-headed?
Level-headed. Yeah. I don't know if
Well,
you'll
if you want
see.
to be shielded or whatever, I can do my best.
No, I told you I don't want you. I don't want you
I
involved.
know, but I have a way of sneaking my way around these things.
You gonna shield Black Wolf?
If it needs to be hidden, he can be hidden.
I don't think Black Wolf's trying to hide.
No, I'm just saying in case he needs it, he knows the offer is there.
I know it's there.
Yeah.
Ultimately, though, like I said, if Julian wants the blood, he can take it. But I think that I can at least reason with him to a level where he understands somewhat. Or maybe he can try to. Maybe he could try to do what Josie couldn't and control the group. Fucking pains me that all this.
Yeah, I mean, pains you, but it didn't pain you enough to tell a fellow to shoot that man.
Well, at this point, it became anger. At this point, it became frustration. It became everything that I had felt up to that point was justified. Me feeling there was something off. Me feeling like the lone wolf, because they never wanted to fucking reach out. There was never any trust there. At least it never felt like there was real trust. Tension was overly high as it was. They were just Sydney was just looking for a fucking reason. I told you, he for me at least, he felt volatile, and it got to that point. We were having that argument, and he just kept going back and forth on what he was saying.
I don't think it was the right decision, but I understand why you did what you did. Whatever is done, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
guess for me, I'm just trying to figure out how this all makes sense. I mean, if you guys aren't looking to fucking repair things, it's about moving on. Is that what I'm hearing, right? I mean, it sounds like there's trust issues on both sides, I guess is my point. And if that's being said, then there's no way this is going to be alleviated.
Man, Josie really kept this stuff together.
Seems like you guys have already set up into two different groups. Now it's just kind of fixating on where you groups are going to reside and who's going to call what.
I had asked a couple people prior, why did they come to Thieves? Because when Josie and Rolf found me as I made my way up to Van Horn, Josie felt, in my eyes, in my opinion, I guess whatever I was saying inspired something in Josie to want to go back to Thieves. So she told me that she spoke to Moon Fraser, the founder, and she spoke to the boys, and they all agreed unanimously to come to Thieves. Since then, I thought that Josie and I were on the same page. I still believe that we are on the same page, that we want Thieves, or we wanted Thieves to be the central hub for outlaws. Right? A couple days ago, we were all on the dock and we were talking with Julian, and Julian was talking about how the boat that's in the back dock, how it brought him painful memories, and that he wanted to blow it up. That's fine, I can understand that. Supposedly earlier today, he threatened to blow up the saloon. If Thieves cause you so much pain, then why did you vote to go to Thieves? Why stay in Thieves? That I don't understand that. If that place brings you back all these painful, harsh memories, why would you choose to stay there? Sydney said family is where home is. That's fine. I can respect that. If family chose to stay in Van Horn, then that's what he would call home. But they chose Thieves, so Thieves is home. But if that's all Thieves is just a home for you because that's where your people are, then you don't care about Thieves either. Somebody else that I asked, they said that they were thinking about other places, but if Josie wanted Thieves, that they would, lock it down too. But then what it just sounds to me is that Thieves is just a convenient place for you to call home. And if that's the case, if we didn't have anywhere close to the same vision whatsoever, then what was the point of me trying to get the saloon up and going? That's what I wanted, the saloon to help Thieves get that foot traffic in, get the people in, get the outlaws to come through. I don't care about the fucking saloon. In the sense of, if I wanted to work a saloon, I could have gone to Rose, could have gone to fucking Strawberry or Valentine. I wanted
Van
Thieves
Horn.
to
Hey,
be the
Van
place.
Horn too. Come on,
Or
man, get on
fucking
over
Van
there.
Horn. What's funny was I went to Van Horn to look for the man who was running it before.
What up, Shen?
He was calling himself the Rat King. If he was still in Van Horn, if he was there the day that I went, maybe I would have fucking been in Van Horn by the time you boys showed up. It could have been anywhere. It's not the saloon. It's Thieves itself. The landing. The place where the outlaws come. I gave the stupid fucking speech that I gave thinking that that was the goal. To unite us in some sense of common understanding. For the outlaws to gather, trade information, trade supplies. Hey, you gang and you gang have a problem? You want to fucking talk it out with no bloodshed? Come to Thieves. If somebody draws guns, we'll take care of it. But ultimately, it was meant to be a sort of sacred ground. That's what maybe I just never fucking explained it enough, or maybe I didn't explain it well enough to Josie for her to understand, or for her people to understand.
I don't think this has anything to do with Josie, considering she's no longer here, and she did everything she could to keep these people together, clearly, as you can see. Because now she's gone, it's all going to shit.
Yeah.
I think what case is what lies with who's left, and what their ambitions or goals are, and how they feel about the other side. Because it seems like you said, they was going to go after Casey and Locke regardless, because Locke killed a brother, and Casey killed Josie. It seems like you and Sydney couldn't see eye to eye, or it was a miscommunication, or fell apart, or who knows. You felt disrespected, Either fucking way, I think you've made your choice. I guess I just hope that the fellows around you also feel the same way you do. Do they? Because it seems like you care about thieves the most and working with people who have a like-minded mentality about thieves. And that's not to say that's not Sydney. So the question is the people that you have surrounded yourself with, the path that you've chosen, side with Locke and Casey, how do they feel? What do they want?
I suppose that's a question that I would need to hear from them what they want. As far as I know, Colibre and Flaco, they're willing to stand by my side. Flaco more so with that being his home and all, but Colibre and I, we have a friendship there. We have a bond there. And she said as much that she's willing to fucking fight by my side. As much as I don't want them getting hurt, as much as I don't want anyone getting hurt from me.
Well, what happens if Locke, Casey, and Possum, and Lucy work out there spilling of blood between Sydney and the rest of those boys? I mean, they're seeing red right now, but I think that it's been redirected since you done shot Sydney that they want to go after you. Anyone you ride with. I don't know. Maybe they still want to go kill Casey and Locke. Couldn't tell you. I mean, it's shit into the stick either way, fella. But the question you gotta ask yourself is, what happens if the folks around you want to go do something else besides Flacco and Hummingbird? If they want to live elsewhere. I don't even know where they are right now. I haven't seen them in a couple days. They might not think the fight is worth it. You know, Sydney comes back and the rest of the fellas decide they want to take over and still living thieves because that's where Josie and their brothers are buried. And rightfully so. You're going to have to fight for that sumbitch until there's only one standing. Until a deal is made.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to speak to Julian. Willing to figure it out. If locking them, if they don't want to stay down in Thieves, if they want to be wanderers, or if they want to find someplace else to call home, then so be it. I mean, I've told you before, Becker, and I've said it to them, and I've said it to everyone else that that's the only way I'm leaving Thieves is dead. And if they don't have to. They don't have to be loyal to me. Apart from us riding a couple times, you know, I'm not asking them to fight my war. I'm not asking them to fight my battles or whatever. They have their own situation with fucking with Thieves. I have my own situation, or with Frazier. Their battle is with Frazier. That's what it is. Their battle is with Frazier. My battle is for Thieves. While we can help each other out, there's no required loyalty for either or. If they want to help me with Thieves, then I appreciate it. And if they don't, well, it was nice to know them because they were decent people, at least for me. And if there's anything I can do in the future to help them, then so be it. But if it ends up that it's just me, Colibri, and Flaco, then like I told them, I don't want anyone dying for me, especially not them two. But Flaco will die for Thieves. That's his home.
This conversation with Julian, I mean, you feel like there's any chance you can right the wrongs and side with Sydney once again?
I have no idea, but I'm willing to try. Because at least with Julian, like we said, he's the most level-headed. Maybe there can be some sort of resolution. I don't know what to expect out of that conversation, but maybe there can be some sort of resolution.
I mean, I think it makes sense that Thieves is stronger with everyone together.
I would agree. But at the same time, if they're just going to fucking destroy Thieves anyways, then just leave it be and let me handle it. Have them continue to wander. Have them find a new place. Not in the sense of kicking them out, but if you never wanted to be in thieves, well, now's your chance to walk. If you so easily want to burn your home down, is it really your home? You know? I don't know if Josie would have wanted it. But like Sydney said, home is where family is. So if family doesn't have to stay in thieves.
So is that what you're thinking? You see if you can convince Julian and them to part ways with it?
That would be maybe a tactic that I can try. But I don't know where Julian's head is. He lost Josie. He almost lost Sydney. And Sydney's in Sisika now serving fucking time. That could be something used against me to some degree.
You know how that happened?
Yeah, we were in Valentine. They were shooting at Law. Law was there. They got him. They didn't catch the others. I don't know if for lack of trying or whatnot. I was still in the hospital or in the not the hospital, the doctor's office.
He got gunned down by Law.
Well, I don't know if he got gunned down, but he got caught. We were in Valentine in the middle of town shooting. Law was there. They saw it. They caught him. Again, I don't know if they caught. I don't know why they didn't try to catch Rami and the two others. I don't know if it's lack of trying or maybe they just escaped. But they caught Sydney. From my understanding, Law shot them down. I think some of them got back up on their feet. And then I think at that point, there was some sort of arguing. I can't really quite remember because I couldn't really see all too well. But I think there was some sort of arguing that took place. And then another shootout happened. And then I saw one or two of them come back into the doctor's office. And then at that point, they were gone. I didn't see anyone else. It was just me in the doctor's office. I was able to escape because Law was preoccupied with whoever they had, which come to find was Sydney. How they caught Sydney, I don't know. But they were there. Law was there. Law saw them do what they saw them shoot me down. In addition to their warrants and other things that they needed to catch him for, that's what they got him. I was passing through Valentine when Sydney caught up to me. Like I said, at first I thought it was Law because I saw Temtum from the corner of my eye. So at first I thought it was Temtum that was chasing me because I've met Temtum a couple times. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to try to escape. But again, the fucking schmud, Candela doesn't run in that fucking shit. So I decided to come back around in between the houses to try to fucking loop away and see if I can find an escape route. When I couldn't, I said, fuck it, it's going to come to a shootout. I'm going to use the barn as cover. Law happened to be right there by the barn. I didn't fucking care because I was either going to get shot by Sydney from behind or get lucky enough and use the barn to my advantage to shoot him down and fucking leave. But even then, it wouldn't have happened because still, he had Rami and the two other fucks. Probably would have got gunned down one way or another, whether it was inside the Valentine or just outside the outskirts.
Hell yeah. I mean, you just had somebody told his man to shoot to some bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, where's Locke and Casey? Lucy and
I have no idea. We had a conversation up near Amberino, and after that, they went one way, I went a different way. I had the other shit on my mind. I wanted to keep riding around. I didn't want to stay situated in one place for too long.
Okay.
I have my own places where I can hide, and I figured, if they come for me, I didn't want anyone getting hurt. I'd rather find my own place.
All right, well, ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
Now, in regards to the telegram I sent you, you know, we're going to need weapons. Right now, I can't use my long arm because my shoulder got shot and my stomach, and I probably tear more stitches if I try to shoot with the long arm. But once I get better, shotguns might be required, maybe a double barrel or so. How you procure them, I don't, doesn't matter to me, but if you're able to provide these, I'm more than happy to pay.
Yeah, we can definitely sort you out, fella. I mean, like I said, you just tell us what you need.
Yeah, I
I'd
sent
be
you a
lying if
telegram.
I said, I hadn't been reached out by Sydney and asked for ammunition. Like I said, in honor of Josie, we ain't gonna pick up a gun, but we are gonna help the Fraser gang. And at the time, the Fraser gang was still whole, and that includes all of you. So it might not make sense to you, fella, but Sydney came to me asking for business and for ammo. I gave it to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just like you asked me for weapons, we gonna help you out with that too. What you do with it, that's your decision.
I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. For the betterment of thieves, whether I live or die, right? That includes assisting Frasers when they need it, and myself as well, if I ask. I don't see it as, well, I mean, in the end of the day, it's double dealing, but you got to do what you have to do, right? It's not your monkey, it's not your circus.
And I think that's the point. We ain't got
Yeah.
no dog in this fight.
Right.
What we do have is an interest in thieves with our future plans. And we want to make sure that we're good with whoever's going to be in thieves.
Well, not
Hopefully
only
that's
that,
you. You seem like you got a lot of heart in thieves.
but that includes Josie too. I gave my word to Josie, and I'm honored that in her memory. That we were going to work with the Fraser gang, with the folks who we met, and we would help them out. So that's what I'm going to continue to do. If there's any left at the end of this.
But back to your needs. We'll get you your guns. That's not a problem.
I sent the last telegram I sent you, Becker. I think I listed everything that I think we would need. If something changes between now and then I'll make sure to let you know.
Well, how many? You tell me exactly how many repeating shotguns, how many double barrels you're looking for.
I think for now we'll go with two repeaters or two repeating shotguns. We'll go with one double barrel. Fuck, I don't know how they feel about pumps, but I'll take a pump just in case. Because we have Lancasters up the ass. We have bolt actions as well, but shotguns for the up close and personal we don't have. At least not that I can think of.
Okay. So looks like 4, 2 repeating, 1 pump, 1 double barrel.
Huh.
All right. Let's see what I can do here.
Just when you can, just get back to me, because it's not like I have the cash on me now, anyways.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get you a ballpark what you're looking at here.
Sure.
All right. But no discount, that's $600. But I'm going to give you a friend discount. We're going to take off $150. We'll call it $450 even, I reckon. So you're basically getting the gun for free.
Okay. Sounds good. I can do that.
Okay. And like I said, if this is a situation where you ain't got money like that and you guys are strapped, because Sydney, he couldn't pay for anything. He was.
No, I've been busting my ass since day one. I have money. I can pay it. Shit,
Okay.
we all have the fucking money. We all been fucking busting our asses to get new horses and guns and supplies for everyone else. We have the fucking money. We have the funds. I can pay this. It's no problem.
Okay, we'll call it 450 then, and then
450. Okay.
we'll get to work on that. I reckon probably tomorrow because our blacksmiths are asleep and we ain't got no screws. So as soon as we can get it, we'll get it done and then we'll get it to you.
All right, much appreciated, Becker.
Yeah, of course, Phil. I mean, like I said, whatever you need, we're gonna be helping out. We hope to have the same in return one day when we're in the same position, if we ever are.
Huh. Yeah, hopefully we can continue this relation after all is said and done. Just only time will tell.
Something about Thieves Landing, huh? Maybe it's fucking cursed. Who knows?
Maybe. It's like I always say, you know, live free, do what you think is best. Let the universe unfold as it should. Whatever happens, happens.
What you think,
It's the
Sonya?
way it's meant to be.
Oh, he knows exactly what I think.
Oh yeah, she thinks I'm fucking dumb and she wants to shoot me
Oh,
right here,
yeah.
right now.
Mm-mm.
Why is that?
Why?
Yeah.
He's willing to die for a piece of land. Listen, there ain't a fucking thing around that I would probably lay my life down
Hold on,
for.
son. You got a frog in your throat, so I can barely
I-
understand you.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the bee buzzing around.
It might be time to crawl back in that coffin of yours.
Your time's up.
Been standing out here in the sunlight too long.
Barely even recognize you. Done changed your hair, your whole outfit. Been so fucking long since I seen you.
True. Thank goodness for small favors.
Yeah, the damn replace her as the barkeep.
You know what? I think what it is all the clouds and everything are blocking the sun, so she's able to walk in daylight. That might be what it is.
Yeah, that's probably what it is right there.
Do you hear me better?
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay.
So, anyways, as you were saying,
stupid as hell, down for a piece of land, etc.
Yeah, like why the fuck would you die for Thieves Landing? It makes no goddamn sense to me. You'd be taken out there then? Like, come on. I've known you for a very, very fucking long time, and I think this is like, what? Where is this inspiration coming from? Why do you have this crazy, dedicated love to a piece of land or building? Like, I don't even understand. But you know, I'm here and I'm here alone usually. But you know that I disagree with this.
I guess I just need something bigger to be fighting for. And
You know that I'm going to be scolding you because I
I
think you
know,
needed the
I
bond.
know, I know.
I'm still here if you need me. And I'm going to be supporting you just the same. So many things out there to die for. Land? What has gotten you so damn passionate? You're willing to die there.
I mean, there's something about the landing. I can't really explain it. But if it didn't matter to me, then I guess it could be anywhere. It could be fucking Armadillo for all it needed to be. But it's just something about the landing. Something about that place, about those people there.
So it is the people.
I mean, it's part of it. Yeah, it's
See, here's the thing, right? People, I could understand. I could understand to saying, hey, I'll go down for them. But the place, I don't understand. Like, even like I said, places are temporary. You could even move around for a period of time, come back to it whenever shit is settled down, and it will still be the same damn piece. Blown up or not blown up, it can be rebuilt. Places are places. The only thing that cannot be replaced is, well, people. You know, if you kill yourself down there, I'm not going to be a little bit pissed. I'm going to be very fucking pissed off. Like, there won't be any calm rest for you. The afterlife only has torture because I will ensure it. I'm going to be yelling and screaming so loud at you, you're gonna hear it to whatever afterlife you got.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I get it too.
Because feels like every goddamn day the West, the freedom, everything with all the progression, it's all dying slowly but surely. Everything's getting smaller. I mean, look around. There's just less places where you can live the lifestyle you want to live, whatever that lifestyle is. They're trying to keep you from riding too fast in town. Trying to put all these laws and hang them above your head, throw them on your shoulders, live how they want you to live. I look around at places like Valentine, Blackwater, Rhodes. I wouldn't live there. Somebody telling you what to do. Just because they wear a shiny little badge on their chest thinking they know better. They know what's better for you. At some point, you got to carve out a place for your own, especially if you ain't planning to ride on to the next state or the next frontier, because there ain't so many frontiers to ride on to anymore.
And if you don't do it and you don't die for it, only thing's going to happen is Steve's going to end up just like Valentine, just like fucking Blackwater.
I get that, but I do not. Death is not a solution to it.
Sometimes you got to take a stand.
Oh, because you think that they're gonna find sympathy within them if he dies. I don't think so.
Hey, we're all going to die sooner or later. It's about what we do when we're living, what we stand for, what we're willing to die for. Some things are just worth it, Sonia.
And that's the thing, is there aren't that many dreamers left. Men or women have ideals. But the few of us that are left, that are willing to fight for a dream, and the fella's got a dream. He done told it to you. What he wants thieves to be.
Very well. I'm not saying that I don't share in his dream, and I definitely.
Well, that's the difference. He's willing to fight and die for that dream.
So then let me ask you
For
this, Sonia.
fuck's sake.
Let me ask you this. What would you want me to do? What would you want me to be living for, if not for thieves?
I'm not asking you to change anything. I'm just saying I'm gonna be unhappy with it regardless. I care about you, and you know this very well. It doesn't mean that I don't understand your vision or what you want, but I'm not going to want to see it dead regardless.
If I have this conversation with Julian, and I'm able to walk out of there alive, there's a part of me that thinks thieves won't succeed. But if it does, then I can always carry that dream with me somewhere else. But Sonia, I don't know. I don't know what else to be living for at this point, to be honest.
I know.
It was revenge for the longest time. And once I did it, once I claimed it, what's next? right? There was something in my memory that I think I had it, and now I don't. So now I need something else. And for whatever reason, when I got dropped off in Thieves, after nearly dying, Thieves looked like it was the next place. If I didn't get dropped off in Thieves, if I got dropped off in Saint Denis, I would be doing the same thing. I'd be fighting for Saint Denis, be fighting for whatever it is that I believed in, whatever cause it was that I believed in.
There's one thing, okay? One thing. Stop being fearful of my life or anybody else's. Start reusing your resources, because damn it, it doesn't have to get to this point.
That's
If you
what
think that
Calibri told me.
Julian is gonna be a risk for you, right?
I think it could be, yeah.
What's up?
Send me.
Oh, howdy. Didn't mean to interrupt. Just passing through.
Send somebody else. I don't even care. I'm probably not awake at the same time as Mr. Julian, but you get my point, right? Like, send me, feel out the water, send somebody, feel out the water, figure out. Don't have to do everything by yourself. You have this determination that you stand alone. You don't. I get that you're stubborn, I'm stubborn too. And that's okay.
It's funny because Colibri was telling me the exact same thing right
You're
before I
just a
sent the
smart girl,
telegram
I
to
don't,
Becker.
I'm not surprised.
Pretty sure she'll be happy to know that you approve. But that's exactly why I reached out to Becker about these guns. It's a resource I'm reaching out to see if we can use, which it sounds like we can. Maybe you're right. Maybe I sent somebody to speak to Julian on my behalf. But at the same time,
It doesn't even have to be
It
on your
won't have the
behalf.
same effect, fella.
Like,
Won't have the same effect.
no, but
and I
you don't
agree.
understand. It doesn't have to be on your behalf. It can simply be to feel out water. So whether or not he's going to instantly murder you in the moment or not. It can even be somebody completely fucking neutral. Just having like fucking like it can be a random ass conversation. It doesn't have to be, oh, so Black Wolf. Like, no. It could simply be like feeling out what their intentions are and where they want to go from here. And that way, it can be like used as a setup for you to have a conversation with him. Do you see what I mean? Because if he is indeed up for a conversation, that can be set up. If he's not up for this, well, at least we'll know. But we don't have to sacrifice your life in the process of finding this out.
I might think you's worried about him.
Her worried about me? No way. No way.
What do you mean?
It sounds like you's worried about him.
About Black Wolf?
Yes, ma'am.
Why wouldn't I be?
Well,
Again, I don't have any interest to see him dead.
I'm sure he's a real capable son of a bitch.
I'm not saying that he's not. No matter how capable you are, there is no such thing as, oh, I will tackle the entire world alone. And, like, if you don't have to, why should you?
I don't think it's that complicated. I think he asks a man for a conversation. The man tells him yes or no. He's
Pretty
going
much.
to take him on his word.
But the thing was that he was himself worried of whether or not Julian would even be, how can I say it, the end of the road, yes. And I'm saying that there are ways to get around that. He doesn't have to do this all by himself.
You're right. He's got Hummingbird. He's got Flacco. But he's the one that's going to have to talk to Julian.
Indeed. I'm not disagreeing with that.
No, I think I get what she's saying. to have somebody have some sort of conversation with Julian just to kind of get a read on what it is that he might want. Maybe there's something that instead of my life, maybe there might be something else that I can give him in return.
Well, I'll tell you, I
Something.
talked to him. I talked to him already. He came down to Van Horn when he was pissed drunk after he found out about everything that happened, and he was confused. And the first thing he wanted to do wasn't bloodshed. He was trying to hear both sides of the story, wanted to talk to people. So I guess at some point he got a side.
That was before I shot Sydney then, because he was looking for moonshine down in Thieves, and we were out. So he rolled off, and that's when Rolf let it be known to me that he had a secret stash somewhere in Van Horn, because they were in Van Horn prior to your arrival. So somewhere, maybe under floorboards or whatever, he had a secret stash, and that's what he went to go get. I guess in that
Guessing it's
time
on
he had
his
that
old boat.
conversation with you. Yeah. That would have been before I shot Sydney, or before Flacco shot Sydney.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He definitely wanted to talk and understand, so I don't know how much of the story he got up to that point, but you're saying he was hunting you or is hunting you. So I reckon you're going to have to reach out to him, find out if he's willing to talk. He might not be. Anyway. We'll get you those guns tomorrow, that's for sure. I got the list written down. We'll work towards getting that to you as soon as possible.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know, and I have money. I can pay it. No problem.
We ain't worry about that.
Huh.
All right, well. You lucked out, Sonya. It's nighttime again, so it feels like you probably freely roam around.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Well, shit. This has been nothing but bad news and bad for business, ain't it, Preach?
Yep, you're not wrong.
Can I
And
ask
it's
you guys
unfortunate.
something?
If it has anything to do with you getting close to my neck, the answer is no.
And if it's something to do with the blood type that I have coursing through my veins, the answer is definitely no.
My God. You do realize at some point you're gonna have a bunch of vampire hunters on my...
Well, I mean...
I'm counting days.
Yeah, I'm trying as hard as I
Really?
can to make that a thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know your weakness. I'm going to stick around the wood chopping area surrounded by giant stakes that could fall on you in any moment.
And
drop a tree
trust
on
me
her,
when I
yeah.
tell you, I got fucking Murph standing by, holding up a building, making spike after spike after spike.
All I got to do is yell Murph's name. Hey, Murph. Murphy. She going to come. Like
She's
a rabid
probably
fucking
got
dog.
100 of those things in a supply box just waiting to drive into your chest.
She doesn't even need a reason. She just needs to know it's time.
Oh, wow, really?
Oh, yeah.
Damn. I better be on the lookout, yeah.
I mean, we did welcome anybody into Van Horn. Well, maybe we just let the vampire in by inviting you. But they could be rescinded as well.
I suppose.
Isn't there some sort of... Because I don't believe in this shit, but isn't there some sort of secret trick with salt or something you can put to protect yourselves,
I don't know if that's working. She's salty as hell, from what I understand.
But, excuse you.
Yeah, well, to be honest, she's a dog shit card player, too.
I'm a fucking great ass card player, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Last time I checked, she done took both of our money.
It's because she don't know how to play the game.
Hey, do you cook any food with garlic in it?
No.
Well, ain't that something real fucking convenient right there?
It is pretty convenient. You know what else I find convenient? There's not a single mirror in the goddamn saloon down there in Van Horn.
Single fucking one, ain't there?
I did not decorate the place, I'll have you know.
Mm-hmm. But you damn sure chose it.
You know what? Hold on, boys. I have a solution. Kind of a solution, right? So Sonia had let it be known to me that she's been trying to talk to some preacher down in Valentine. So what if this preacher invites her into the church? I think that'll get rid of her, yeah?
No, trust me, that
Wouldn't
already
she-
happened, and it was.
Father Phil. I've been looking for Father Phil for what the hell was that?
For a long time.
Yeah, I've been looking for Father Phil for a while. He is a slippery son of a bitch and hard to get a hold of. But man, to see a good man with words. I've been waiting for a chance for preacher to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, he's a manufactured apparition.
No, he's a real son bitch, and I like him.
Well, I was
gonna
gonna say
on my side at all times. I'd have
I
him
was
on my
gonna say
side
since-
at all times.
Since you haven't spoken to him, and I don't know how long, could it be that Sonia got to him?
Could be he's just dead. Or
Man,
part of
listen,
Becker's
I
If
had
that's
a
true, I'll
great-
kill you where you stand. Somebody hand me a sharp branch somewhere. I'm looking around for one.
I had a great conversation with him.
Right before you ate him, or what?
Yeah, right before you fucking sucked him dry.
Yes.
The hell you admitted it?
She killed him.
It
She's a
was- no,
vampire.
I was being ironic.
No, you did it. You killed him.
Like, well,
was
don't you there.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get me killed.
You son of a bitch, Sonia, goddammit, you done killed Father Phil, what the hell? Oh.
Jesus, could have choked her out. The hell's the matter with you, old man?
That's not how you get rid of a vampire.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my
I mean, it's the
God.
beginning steps, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I just. No, she's not a vampire.
What the hell did you do with Father Phil, goddammit? What the hell did you do with Father Phil? Tell me. Oh.
How'd she do that? She never let go of that cigarette. She just magically fucking punched you in the side of the face.
It's fast as hell, whatever the hell that was.
You know, Becker, I wouldn't push her buttons. She might kill you. She is a vampire after all.
Take her out once, I take her out again. I might have some fucking.
You were cheating.
I think she's too strong. I don't think. Look, I've never been one to say anything about your age, but she's, you know, a vampire, and you're Becker Lang, an old cowboy. You know, I don't think the odds are in your favor, senor. I don't.
Wait.
Ouch, that looked like it hurt.
Wait, give me 1 second. Like,
I've
do you
never been a
have any
man to
food?
judge the odds. I'll take any fight anywhere, goddammit.
Can you give me like, yeah, but wait, I'm gonna accidentally pass out from not fucking eating. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can have a knuckle sandwich for all I care, goddammit.
Wait.
I ain't waiting for no man or no woman. I only got so much time. There's a twofer right there, goddammit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how's that make you feel? Oh, shit.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Come on, then.
Am I still waiting then, or what's going on here? Hey!
I trained Sonia how to fight. My money's on Sonia.
You picked the wrong person. I've been fighting before she was born.
Are you sure? If she's a vampire, she's been alive for thousands of years. You think you got this, preacher?
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit. What the hell was that?
You hitting the ground.
Telling you.
I feel like she stuck her finger in my ear for a second. It was wet. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, well, I think she might be sizing you up.
Holy hell.
I told you, I trained her.
You guys about finished?
Yeah, well,
The only way I
sometimes you
see
gotta go.
this playing out is may have to take one of you two to the doctor's office. Quite
Let's take
frankly,
this
I'm
to the
tired
doctor's
of working.
office.
Ow, son of a bitch, motherfucker! You ain't gonna pick one with me. I'll show you grit like you never seen.
I'll take all three right now, anytime, anywhere.
I mean, we can go again if you want.
Well, I got stitches. Oh, God.
Don't you turn your back to me with the shit?
Yeah, well, it's not too bad, but one of these two's going down, and I'm gonna have to be the one to fucking get them back on their feet. Always ends up with me having to do work.
You're definitely going down again.
I ain't happy for you, vampire.
Yeah, well, look, end of the day, Black Wolf, you're a good man, and I do believe that sometimes it does come down to fighting.
Yeah, you like this shit? You like this shit?
Stand for.
Trying to stick your finger in my ear. What the fuck that move was?
You got my respect. Now that being said, there's a lot of folks in the Commonwealth that give a shit about you, and all things must be considered. At the end of the day, the guys that you guys are holed up with, if they do manage to patch things through with this Julian, where's that gonna leave you? And if it is truly just about them moving to a different location and giving you back these that seems to be rightfully yours, well, then maybe that's the conversation.
I'm not against punching in the ovaries. I'll let you know right now.
I mean, do you want to be competing in that?
And anything that Becker and I can do, we're gonna help you out regardless. I know Becker's a man of his word, and if he gave Josie his word that he'd help, he'll help. And he knows the difference between right and wrong as well. And he knows
This is
the
for all the
difference about
goddamn
fighting
non-saloon
someone
work you done. God damn it.
at risk of his own life. So we're good friends to have, and we'll be there for you in your time. Rest
Think you
assured
can
of
come around not working too slow? What the shit you thinking?
that. Always. Jesus Christ, these guys
The
have
hell?
been at it all day. You trained her well.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, my
That's
money's
right.
on
Damn
Sonya.
fucking exhausted here.
Uh-oh. Well, I...
Ladies
spoke too
and
soon.
gentlemen, there can only be one fist fighting champion and
Well, I'm gonna
vampire
make this
slayer.
abundantly clear. I don't operate on vampires.
Let it be known I might have Van Helsing blood running in my lineage somewhere along the way. Strike me down with a lightning strike
All
right here,
let's
right
just give you
now.
once over. Looks like you got some bruising to the orbital socket here.
If Larry Bob doesn't feel like I'm the goddamn fist fighting champion of the goddamn frontier, I welcome it. But if she is a vampire, strike her down with a lightning strike.
Not when I'm standing right next to her, Becker. Shut the hell up.
Because the only lightning in this fucking commonwealth
feel a
is
faint
these
pulse.
two hands right here. God damn it,
All
that's
right,
what I'm fucking
here's what's
talking
gonna
about.
happen. Sonya, I think you're gonna be... Hey, oh, man, hey, Father Time, shut the fuck up. Trying to talk to my patient here. Hey, look, Sonya. Now, here's the thing, all right? I'm going to get you up on your feet. And I'm going to wave this under your nose. You're going to have to inhale very, very deeply. You understand?
Inhale this, you son of a bitch.
Yep, just hold on, hold on. Let me just open this bottle. As soon as I tell you...
Inhale this, you son of a bitch.
All right, now, where was I?
The bottle?
All right, oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
now inhale deeply. There you go.
Okay.
Ow.
Now, the one thing I will say about that smelling salts, it's going to leave you one whopping headache. If that, barrage that Becker just threw in your face didn't already, you're going to feel twice the headache coming on real shortly.
If
So
there
we
is
got to get
anyone
you
up
seen
there,
by a
if there's
doctor's
anyone
office.
from above, strike me down with a lightning strike right here if it's my time, if I shouldn't be slaying vampires. Otherwise, let it be known these two fists of fury here
Just kick him real
are
quick.
thunder and lightning.
Just do it. Just kick him.
And I did all while having a goddamn gold pirate earring in there the whole time.
God, it makes me want to just get knocked out. Just listening to him ramble on.
Oh my god, the headache is horrible.
Yep. It's gonna get worse too. We need to get you to the doctor's office.
Is there anything
Becker?
I could give her in the meantime, like morphine or bone broth or
Yeah,
fucking?
you can try, but that headache's gonna just it's gonna get worse and worse. That
It's not
shit
gonna
is
get any better.
terrible.
All right, here, let me.
I'm tired as hell.
Cabela should be close.
Becker, what the hell are you doing? Get the fuck up.
I'm tired.
Yeah, well, you just gonna sleep here.
We can leave him behind. It should be all right.
Goddamn old man.
Who wants to
time-
buy this
father
gold
time
pirate
over here.
earring that I stole from a legendary pirate for a mere price of $50?
No, I'm all right. Appreciate the
good,
offer.
too.
Preach here.
I ain't no pirate.
I don't want to wear this, but for some reason, when I have it on me, I only have to wear it. It's like it's a cursed earring.
Yeah, well, if you had it in your ear, it ain't going in mine.
Here, Sonia, come on.
I'll let
I
you
gotta
hold
get
on
her to
to
the
it.
doctor's office, yeah, so.
Okay.
You gonna sleep here?
No, I'm coming with. That looks
All
good on
right.
you, by the way. You look damn good.
What are you talking about? I didn't put it in my ear.
I did. That's how
You
fast
son
my
of a
hands
bitch.
are. Like that.
All right. Well, come on. Let's
Let's get her to the doctor's office. What's the closest one?
Probably strawberry. Unless you want to go to Valentine.
Why does you fucking around always end up with me doing work?
Oh, I'll follow you.
I guess let's go to strawberry, I reckon. Unless you guys want to go Valentine and chance that action. Let's kill some law dogs in the process.
You ain't got the time.
I got the grit, though. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, well, there's no shortage of grit. Not when you're concerned.
Say we go kill every goddamn law dog there is. Just go on a murdering spree. That way we don't have to worry about them coming in. Hell, we can just clear them out of their town. And once we done killed them all, we just move in, you know?
What the
Yeah,
fuck are
well,
you killing?
we don't want no Valentine. We just don't want Van Horn to end up like Valentine.
He's right, he's right. But if we kill all the law dogs, then, you know,
Then you don't have to worry about it ever.
we ain't gotta
Anywhere.
worry about it. We just kill them, just cross off the names one by one.
Unless we leave Sonya around too long and she infests all the law dogs with that undeadness. Then they never gonna be able to be dead.
It's true, actually. Maybe
Are
we
you
just send her
saying
in
like
first.
use Sonya as a weapon?
Yeah, send
No.
her ass in first. Just have it sure suck everyone out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then they're gonna be part of the undead. They're never gonna die.
Just get her in there. Just, you know, have them suck everyone dry. And then next thing you know, it's a town either filled with vampires or a bunch of dead people. And we just move in after that. And we just kill Sonya, so we ain't got to worry about vampires no more.
Well, hey, I wonder if that works that way. So
Well,
if she
isn't there-
infests all the other people with the undeadness, if we kill her, they all die. They all
Yeah,
go
think
up in a
about
puff
it,
of
right?
smoke.
Think about it. You kill the leader, and then everyone else will come crumbling down. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
it kind of does. All right, Sonya, that's what your task is.
Is that not how that works?
I don't think so.
You
right,
go
get in there.
around and, like Becker said, you go suck all the sheriffs.
Yeah, suck them all, suck everyone. And then once they all sucked, and then we're just going to have to drive a stake to your heart. I'll gladly do that part.
Actually, we'll actually have Murph do something for once.
Yeah, Murph wouldn't mind doing that, actually. I don't know, actually, though, because Murph seems to think that Sonya likes her. And she calls her Pookie or something like that. I don't know.
Wait, who calls who Pookie?
She
I'm pretty sure Murph calls her Pookie. And that she thinks Sonya likes her.
There's no shot Murph is calling the vampire Pookie.
I think so.
Hell no.
I think so.
All right, so we're gonna have her suck all the sheriffs. Then we're gonna kill her. And then we're gonna kill Murph for calling her Pookie.
That's right hard. There's got wolves on her tail.
Tear my brothers.
I need to find Father Phil. I need to ride him.
That's a made up fucking man.
No, I got Decker Smurf, and I gotta get him to pretty much, take out a vampire. His last name is Van Kelsing, so I'm pretty sure he's got Van Kelsing blood running through his veins here.
Hey, why don't you go into the doctor's office?
Because you're gonna walk, so I'm stopping there for right Father Phil. Hey, where the hell's the elections at, actually? Hold on. The guy's telegram is joke. Holy shit. JOK30132. What the hell? Fatherfield. Philip Van Kelsing.
Good old Father Phil, huh? I'm starting to think this is like a delusion you got going on with that dementia you got starting up.
He's real, goddammit.
Yeah, well, you know what else is real? You need to wash your face. See a little bit. You got a little blood in your mustache.
Good.
Well, unless you're saving it for a snack later, you might want to wash it down a creek or something.
Hell no.
Saint Denis Masquerade Ball.
Okay, don't worry. I'll contact your father, Phil. It's only a matter of time to expunge all the unholiness from you.
Listen, there is no unholiness in me. I'm very holy, I'll have you know.
Yeah, minus the heathen.
Why?
Where the hell you been? This is a better question.
What do you mean, where the hell have I been? Where the hell have you all been?
Where the hell have you been, goddammit?
Well, I can only speak for
the
myself.
whole
It's
I got
been
into
nice
a
for
little bit
me.
of trouble.
You got what now?
I got into a little bit of trouble.
What you mean you got a little bit of trouble?
I mean, I got into a little bit of trouble.
The fuck does that mean? Marie!
Well, don't listen to a thing that old man says. You know what, Sonia?
Hey, what's going on, Marie?
Nice break.
Just had to fight off 3 wolves with a knife.
I've enjoyed the quiet.
Goddamn.
Yeah, they're right there on the back of my horse.
Goddamn. Knife
Most of
only,
them.
huh?
How you
well,
doing,
I mean,
Marie?
that's all I had, yeah. Hello.
Hello, Murray.
Hi.
I heard that you're in Valentine now. Are you still in Valentine?
Kinda. I've been working Valentine for a while. There's another saloon lady there too.
Come on, man.
I heard about that. I was going to ask you how the hell that's going.
We're okay with each other. I don't have a problem with her. She don't have a problem with me. all of it.
Oh damn.
So yeah, it's
Why
irritating.
didn't you have issues with him as well? I know.
Cause Rhodes kicks him out. Rhodes will tell him to fuck off. Valentine don't give a shit.
Why did you end up leaving Rose?
I just wasn't really getting any business.
What if he just took over the saloon in Van Horn because the current person who's supposedly running it ain't never fucking there?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite busy.
Yeah, well, to be quite honest, Marie, I mean, we're probably a
What's going on,
substantial
Sonia?
part of your business
What's
anyway.
happening here?
I do come by.
If we never see you in goddamn Van Horn, we're as busy as shit lately, Sonia.
It's been busy.
It's been so busy.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Because
quit
my place just
shoving her
did-
into me, goddammit.
If you want to know, I can tell you about it.
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay.
Lay it on me. I'm all ears.
I'm
Kind
not
of trouble
gonna
you
tell
done
you
got
here.
into. Yeah, tell me right here, right now.
I can walk away if you need to. It's fine.
No, no.
Yeah, well, if
no.
y'all are gonna fist fight again, at least the doctor's office is right down the street.
Yeah. You know, it would be really good if you fight on the bridge. I think that'd be a pretty nice little fight.
Yeah, it would. Then the winner can just throw the other off. Watch them float down the river.
Oh yeah, that'd be so great. Yeah. Let's go.
That'd be
go
pretty
check
good.
that out.
Jeez. They're actually gonna. Okay.
So they got into trouble?
Okay. The whole thing started like with fighting with, well, a little bit with the Pink Panthers, but that has been sorted as of last night. But it's been a little bit back and forth, running around trying to catch one another or escape one another or whatever.
Okay, she's
It's
doing
been a
some
little
hunting.
bit crazy.
What the hell they did to you?
They didn't exactly do anything to me. They did something to a friend of mine, but somehow I was. It's
That
kind of like
rusty
with
fella?
you guys, right? Like I ride with you fucking one day, and suddenly people are interested in like making my life fine.
Wait a minute. What did you do to piss off the Panthers? You're saying you didn't do something, you rolled with somebody who did piss off the Panthers, and then you got a fight with them.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Sonya,
Like,
are you riding with an outfit? Are you in a gang, Sonya?
I wouldn't say that exactly.
And what would you say?
Well, see, here's the thing. Right? I'm not gonna run around
Shit's
doing
for me.
nothing. I'd get away deployed.
Okay. That didn't answer my question whatsoever.
Well, what's your question then?
I said, are you riding with somebody? Are you in a gang?
I don't
In a little
think-
outfit, as Maxwell would call it.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? Who was
It
fighting the
is
Pink Panthers?
Friends of mine. They don't call themselves anything, to my knowledge.
Is that friend Rusty?
Yeah?
Okay, so Rusty's fighting them. And you was riding with Rusty?
I was riding with them, yes.
Okay, so you was in Rusty's gang.
You do realize I've ridden with like several different people.
Yeah, but you ain't fighting with several different people.
I mean, depends on if I get into fighting. I mean, I've been in kidnapping fucking situations with you.
Why is it so hard for you to say it with your chest if you was fighting with somebody? Did he hire you?
No.
Okay, so you chose to fight alongside him.
Yes, we're friends.
Okay, well, there you fucking go. Feel like it's hard for you to say anything, to tell the truth about anything. Say with your chest.
I did. I'm not lying to you.
All right, so you done squashed it.
Don't squash the Pink Panther thing.
It's behind you.
Yeah.
All right, so that's why you probably went around because she's worried they was going to snatch you up the saloon.
Oh, really?
I'm guessing that's why you weren't around, right?
Well, yeah. To be honest,
you go.
and here's the thing. Also, I've been dealing with a little bit of sickness, which has kept me away for a few days.
Oh, you're telling me this now that you're sick. Could have been keeping like
Well,
a
how do
solid
you want
3
me to
foot
tell
distance
you?
here the whole time.
How the hell do you want me to tell you? I rarely ever run into you.
Well, thank God, because you're sick apparently.
I'm not sick now. I was so sick. I'm not sick now.
All right, well, there you go.
I'm back because I'm feeling better.
Well, we got a lot of people that's trying to help out. The place has been busy as hell.
I've been trying to send down a few.
We did some jousting today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Well, see, here's the thing. Everybody's awake whenever I'm asleep. When I wake up, there's just like maybe you, maybe one other around, and the rest is just, already gone to sleep.
Yeah, that's tough. That's just the life you live.
Well, currently, anyway.
Yeah.
Another 2 weeks or so, and I'll be bothering the shit out of all you all the time.
I'm counting the days.
Yeah. It's gonna be brilliant, don't worry.
All right, well, it's good to hear. Good to hear. We got
At the moment,
Barley.
it's
He's been doing a lot of investigating in, as far as the drinks. He's taking a liking to it, wants to help the saloon out. Weasel, I think, is doing a little bit. You got Marie, who's offering, here, let's talk to her. Come on.
Get yourself a pick. You get some kind of hunting rifle, maybe a varmint, something like that. Sell it as a package deal.
Hey.
Hey, tell Sonny what you was telling me earlier.
I told you a lot of things today.
The thing about the saloon.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, like the keys haven't gone out yet, but
you think they're gonna come out soon?
Well, I mean, I had heard that they were going to in like a week or two, and then that was 3 weeks ago, so I would imagine such.
Okay.
What do you mean going out? Going out where?
Well, some of these people are going to be getting keys to saloons at some point.
So being issued by the government, like actual properties, what kind
Something
of thing?
like that. Something like that. That's my understanding.
Yeah, I spoke to what the hell is the name of that lady that runs the construction yard down there? Catherine?
Catherine.
She was talking
she's
about
impossible to
how
find. She's basically a mythical creature. I think that she is either a figment of my imagination or something like that, because I see her once every blue moon.
Exactly. I think it's
I heard that about Father Phil, too, but I've seen Father Phil.
Well,
is that moon blue?
She had mentioned to me some time ago that the government was going to be assisting a bunch of saloons with these new things that are called.
I miss Catherine, dude.
They do something with the air to
I just want to talk shit to her.
Keep like an ice box, but better. Something to do with
hell
vapor.
Yeah.
I don't know the fucking science
That
behind
would
it
be
and all,
so
but
fucking good.
supposedly these refrigerator things are going to be issued to saloons to help out with food storage and whatnot. But I don't know. That was what, a couple of weeks ago now.
Fine.
So hopefully soon.
But Marie, what is going like all down? Like, are you and the lady gonna share ownership, or how? Like in
So far, yes. So far, yes.
Listen here, son. If you start asking these questions again, I swear, I'll choke you where you stand.
What? Why can I not ask questions?
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
sorry.
Truth be told, all these people in your fucking mind, Becker, we gotta fucking focus on that.
That is for people. Listen, no, hold on, man. Father Phil, tell him, Marie, Father Phil's a real man.
Apparition. Maybe Catherine's a vampire
Catherine,
too.
I don't know for sure, but Father Phil definitely real.
Father Phil definitely real.
Maybe it was somebody pretending to be some construction gal. Cause I ain't heard nothing.
Oh shit, I thought you was Father Phil. God damn it.
What was that?
Wait a minute. We met before.
I don't know.
Your
My
name
name's
is...
Lillian.
Yeah, that's right. We done met before, Lillian, and he was dressed completely different. You remember me? me a long time ago outside Big Valley. You was hunting bears,
Yes.
and you was looking for a horse,
Yes.
and you done found that horse.
Yes.
I can see out the window right now.
What was that?
I said you done found the horse. I can see it out the window right now.
I don't think mine's outside, but I have a white Arabian, the albino.
You don't remember who the hell I am, do you?
I do. I think I have your telegram.
You don't remember my name, though?
Maybe. But that's not different for me, to be honest. I struggle with men's names.
That's fine. You told me this first time I met you. My name's Becker.
Becker.
That's
Well,
right,
nice
man.
to meet you again.
Yeah, god damn it, Lillian. What the hell's going on here?
What do you mean?
Well, where the hell you been?
I've been around.
You been around these parts?
Yeah.
What you been up to?
I became a doctor.
Really?
Yeah. A herbalist.
Shit.
But, I mean, it's the same, you know, all the same rank as a doctor. I assisted with a surgery. I almost got taken hostage last night here in Strawberry. Fun times. I don't usually dress like this. This is my very, very cool outfit. I haven't just like thrown my whole life away. My casual outfit, you know, for working and
I kind of like this.
foraging.
Last time I saw you was hunting in a dress, I thought you was going to be a bear's lunch sticking out like that.
No, I've only since been attacked by a bear many times.
Okay. Wait, you said you almost got taken hostage.
Yeah, by the panthers.
Why's that?
Me and my friend rode into town. They had Miss Elsie, who owns a saloon, hogtied in the mud, and two of them, which I don't think we heard, said like, "Oh, great, 2 more hostages." But one of them, Greg of the Pink Panthers, I had just met like the day before, and bought him a gun at my doctor rate because I get a discount.
Wait, you get a discount from who?
Yeah, the gunsmith in Valentine, for being a doctor.
Okay.
So he had got me to buy him that, so he got the discount.
They done put the gun
And he knew as a
right on
doctor,
you.
and I guess he said, "I'll give you 3 minutes to get the hell out of here."
And you said, eat shit.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They were also asking if we lived in Strawberry, so I kind of figured that it might not be a hostage for a robbery and more so a hostage for the Irish, which was correct. They wanted a meeting with the Irish.
Wait, what the fuck? Why would they take you hostage to meet with the Irish?
I guess they were mad at one of them, and they wanted Miss Elsie to give them their telegram of one of them to say, "Come down here or we're gonna kill Elsie."
Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Can you come with me and tell me if that woman over there is with the Irish?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, are you doing something else right now?
I'm just smoking.
Just smoking. But nothing else.
No.
Okay, you want to smoke and move at the same time?
What was that?
So you want to take the smoke on the road?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Come on. You guys know
my
Lillian?
God, you have lost your mind.
I think
What
I'm
you mean?
happy, yeah.
Hey, I think your dementia's slipping over to Sonia.
I
Fuck
think
you
you're
mean
just
now?
having a wishful memory. Or
Fellas,
selective memory.
this is Lillian, right?
Yeah.
Lillian, this is the fellas and the ladies.
What a catchy name.
Okay, this is the one right here.
It's not really that catchy.
This one.
But watch out for this vampire.
Sonia?
You know her?
We've met in passing a couple times.
Okay.
I think
Remember
Miss Sonia might be bewitching, but I'm not sure about an actual witch.
Do you
She's a
remember the
vampire.
question I asked you in
No,
the
don't
in the
say shit
telegram?
like that. I take it way too serious.
Well, it's my professional opinion. She died like 3 weeks ago.
Really? Remember the question?
What?
You remember the question I asked you in the telegram?
Yeah,
This is the one right here.
I just said. I don't think she's a witch. Just bewitching.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the other thing.
What was the other thing?
Is she
think she
part of
just
the
sold
Irish?
on you.
What are you getting at? Are you trying to get me into trouble?
I think what he's trying to do is get everyone vampire hunting.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Sonia. Take a look at Lillian. You see her?
I see her.
Wait, hold on. I need to answer this question.
It's called color. It's called pigmentation.
I told you.
I mean,
told you
I'm
so
very
many times,
pale.
If you wanted me to get to some skin color, right? If my skin color does not please you,
Yeah, go to
give me a
Guarma.
goddamn ticket to Guarma, then I can enjoy myself in the sun. Like
Well, can I make it
Is
a
she part of the
one-way
Irish or no?
No.
What was that?
Is she part of the Irish? Is she part of the Irish?
Are you part of the Irish?
If I'm part of the Irish.
Well, I'm asking if you know that.
How do I know? I mean, I know that she is in company of them sometimes, but does that mean she is in them? I mean, does she sound Irish to you?
I mean, do they have to be? Don't know if those two things are applicable. To be
I mean,
honest
if
with
you're
you.
not Irish, how are you Irish? You know, I don't. Is that what? I don't think that works. Becker, I don't think your mathematics is
I
mathematics.
think the answer is she doesn't know. Is what we're saying.
What difference does it make for you anyway?
Then that's the answer. The answer is yes, based on what she just said right there. They call themselves the Irish.
What are we getting at here? Seems like we're talking in a circle.
I was trying to get some information from Lillian because I hadn't seen her in a long time since she was hunting bears.
Well, it looks
She
like
told me she's a
Lillian's
doctor.
Cat's got her tongue.
No, she just.
I think she's confused. 'Cause I don't think she knows what's happening.
Definitely confused.
Because I also
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck is happening.
And this water is so loud as well.
It
Yeah,
ain't
I
that
mean,
confusing.
there's a
I met
waterfall
Lillian
on the
a long time ago, and then I seen her again for the first time in a long time. I asked her if she knew if this woman over here was part of the Irish, and so she came over here to look. Now she doesn't know. Simple as that.
Well, I know that she is friends with them, definitely. But whether she is officially a part, how would I know?
Okay, fair enough.
Because a lot of the people here in Strawberry all spend time together. But me and Elsie are not part of the Irish.
Who's Elsie?
Wait a minute.
The owner of the saloon.
Hold on. We're all spending time here in Strawberry. Does that mean we're Irish?
It might be, I don't know.
Shit, Becker.
Have I accidentally joined a gang?
You might have.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to have
Wait,
to
hold
go
on.
out
What
there
kind
and
of
kill
person
every
are you? What
sheriff
kind of
you see
person
with a
are you
badge.
now, Lillian?
What was that?
What kind of? No, hold on. Wait, what was that right there? What the shit was that?
He's setting to kill every sheriff I see.
Oh,
damn! She got the guns ready.
Wait, what?
What kind of person are you, Lillian? Are you got like moral standards, or what's the deal here? You lawful
I
type?
do what I want. And no one will govern me.
Hell, I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. And you live here in Strawberry?
Yep.
You ever thought about living elsewhere?
Yeah, just crossed my mind.
Okay.
How would you like to be a part of something that people do?
I think we take her with us. I think we take her
It's
with
funny.
us.
I was going to ask her the thieves, but then I
Adopt her.
realized we got the Civil War going on. Probably not the best idea to bring her
Is
down.
he okay?
You and Elsie. Who the fuck Elsie is? I don't know, but she's your friend, so let's bring her too.
Elsie runs the saloon here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, we can take you to a place where you are free to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Whatever the hell you want to do.
Anytime,
What
any
is that
day,
place?
and you got the backing of everybody else that lives there.
Everybody fucking else that lives there.
Lillian can take she can take a stake in that town. She can make
Where is that
everybody
town?
welcome. It's on the eastern side.
Van Horn.
Van Horn.
That's right.
Place of no law.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there is a law. The law to live free.
I
Do
met a
whatever
man
the hell you
think
want to do.
called Lincoln from there.
Wait a minute, what now?
I think I met a man called Lincoln from.
Man named Lincoln from there. You know a man named Lincoln? Preacher?
Yeah, the only Lincoln I know is that law dog.
I don't remember. That might not even have been his name. I met him once, and we did a job together because he thought I was someone else.
Wait, who did you think you were? Elsie?
I don't know. No, he was waiting on a woman, like to do something. He was like, "Are you ready? Ready to go? You ready for the job?" And I was like, Sure.
You just said yes.
You just said
Okay.
yeah, went along for a
Elsie
ride.
says she does whatever the hell she wants. I'm in.
that's it.
I'm in on
I was
this.
wearing one of my
I think we
cowboy
keep her
outfits that I
around.
call my evil
Yep.
cowboy.
All
I was
right,
like,
Lillian, you're one of
wearing
us.
that
Hey,
outfit.
you got an evil
you gotta be
cowboy
chaotic.
outfit?
You can't say no. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
put that
it's like
shit
an
on.
ultimate black and red, like the
Slap that shit on right fucking now.
cheesiest like villain look.
Yeah, let's see your evil cowboy. Hey, she's coming with us.
There
Yeah,
you
I was
go.
going to ask her to come to Thieves as well, but then there's a civil war going on down there. Probably not the best idea.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
probably not a good idea. Black
No,
Wolf.
not at all. Not at all.
You just go ahead and give this one to us.
Sure. I'll take the next one.
There you go. We'll keep an eye out for you once you get these sorted.
You
know,
see,
just,
we keep relations going. We're trading. This is what Thieves is all about.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
what we're talking
this is
about.
good.
Anyway, Becker, I'm fucking exhausted.
Shut the hell up.
Don't tell me to shut the hell up.
Shut the fuck up, preacher. No one wants to hear about your gripes and your whinging and all
Yeah,
kind
well,
of shit.
I'm going to find a bush, motherfucker.
No, you're
Marie,
not.
Always a pleasure.
We just met somebody. We can't have you going to sleep just
Yeah,
now.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're gonna take that, and make it Van Horn.
Don't do it, preacher. Hello, man.
It's me.
Holy fuck. Impatient. Firstly, ma'am,
I do that. This is the evil cowboy.
I think we both know I'm very patient. Secondly, ma'am,
Becker, look at her evil cowboy outfit. That's crazy.
you feel better.
Your law ended up while we were doing this job as well.
Some
And it really didn't help
bitch.
that I was dressed like this. We didn't get arrested, but
Why?
I think one of the
Obviously
deputies asked me if I got my outfit from Thieves Landing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Of course. Next thing
Let's
you
see
know,
what
he's
you got
going to
going
call
on
you
there.
a
Let's see
Del
what you got
Lobo
going
when,
on
you're, when they're not even around.
Well, you got a Thieves Landing outfit too? Holy hell, this is what I'm talking about right here. Ain't no one stealing that pocket watch.
And then you need the skull bandana on.
Wait, why you need that?
Well, it depends what I'm doing. I need to cover my face. I'm very recognizable.
Are you?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, fair enough.
Who have you seen that has a face like this? I mean, usually my makeup is more extreme.
Well, I'll just take
I
your
actually
word
toned it
for
down.
I think it looks fine.
What happened to Preacher? What shit happened to Preacher?
He went to bed.
Son of a bitch.
I think he went to bed. He said goodbye. Blackwolf said goodbye.
Wait, Black Wolf said goodbye too?
Yeah.
I heard him, but I didn't understand what he was saying. He left?
I don't know if he left, but he said, yeah, he said goodbye to me, and then I don't know, I was looking at the river.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Did that information help at all today?
Yeah, definitely did.
Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure Sonia is like part of the Irish, by the way. Like almost definitely.
Thank you. This is what I was trying to say.
But why would you ask me in front of her?
Because I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta
Yeah,
own
but
up to
I
it.
do.
Oh, well, that shit told me.
It plays best, you know, to be on people's unassuming sides.
Hey, there he is. Okay. All right. Well, we'll work on the communication. I don't know. I was just saying.
Hey, Becker.
Hey, what's your
I
plan?
just wanted to thank you again for everything. I got to get going though. I think Colibri might be in some trouble.
Okay. Well, you want 2 extra guns with you? What's going on?
I don't know if it's going to be a shootout. I think it's just more so she's trying to escape from some people that are trying to chase her for whatever reason. So
we ain't doing anything else right now, so.
All right, fuck it. I guess yeah. If you don't mind, fucking taking the arms, I appreciate it.
I mean, as long as it ain't against fucking thieves, folk. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if it's against Frazier's, no, it won't happen.
Yeah, understood. I don't think it's Frazier's, but she said that they were around roads, kind of peeking in and out, looking for shit. She ran off, and then they started chasing her. So I don't think it's Frazier. I could be wrong, but if it's Frazier, then
Guess we'll
walk
find
away.
out. Yeah. All right, let's go. Lily, you want to come with?
Sure.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Lily.
You're like soulmates or something.
No, we're not.
No, not at all.
I literally just met him and we're wearing the
Hello
same
there.
color. It
Oh
was
shit,
not-
you guys are
hello.
soulmates.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll be good.
I just met him.
Goddamn. Hell yeah.
Just because we're wearing the same color, you know.
I'm gonna change.
Did you get a
man.
haircut?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I thought you had a
So
little
nice-
ponytail.
So nice of you to notice my haircut. Nobody else noticed
Sonny,
my
we got
haircut.
a ride. We gotta go take care
I
of some
didn't know what your hair
shits.
looked
Are you
like
staying here?
before. I can't.
I'll come with.
Can't comment on something I've never
let's go.
seen.
I thought you were his soulmate. How could you not
All right, be
notice?
safe, Sonia.
Well, I thought I was going to bed soon, chat, but I'm just gonna say yes and. Get that White Arabian?
I'll just call her later.
Yeah, I want to see you at some point. Sonny, who the hell was that? The 2 soulmates.
That's a friend of mine.
Okay, well, thank you. That explains everything.
His name is Declan.
What about the other woman?
Her I don't know.
Never met her.
I just met her. She's called Meadow.
Her name is Meadow?
But the man is.
Yeah.
Soulmates, what do you think I know?
I mean, why the hell did you introduce yourself?
I know I was supposed to.
I was checking telegrams, and then I got bad news, and so I have to go. I couldn't stay.
Let's go.
That's my excuse. That's my excuse.
Is that what
I just
we're
got a
waiting for?
telegram and I think I know who it is, so I might have.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Actually
What
have to
now?
go.
Wait, what?
You have to go?
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to come around, but this is. I just got a telegram, so it's probably them in Strawberry. But you should take my telegram.
I have your telegram.
Okay, we'll use it.
What are the
Come right.
What are the odds that that person just waits, you know, and you help us come shoot these pedals we gotta shoot?
How long will this take?
I don't know, but there's also a possibility. Well, you know, maybe we need your doctor's services. All kinds of possibilities here. Maybe use that gun in their back or doctor services. One of the two.
Fine. I will telegram them when I'm in Van Horn that I'm in Van Horn and get me.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Except we're not going to Van Horn, just so you know.
Oh, well, road or wherever.
I think last he says roads, right?
That's where it started. We're going to Emerald.
Okay, Emerald is. You want to ride hard?
Jesus Christ.
I know there's a slope we can take.
Still behind us, yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't like that Arabian, by the way. Is it worth the money?
If you ride her in a specific way, yes. She's very good at big sprints. I mean, she's a racehorse, but she doesn't like changes in direction. Like, you really need to flow and like very gently like turn her.
Really? That's interesting, actually. I thought they
Like,
were,
she'll lose
she
a
had
lot of
good-
speed. Well, she is really good. Like, she's very, very fast. Like, if you need to quickly sprint away, like times that Laura's, you know, got their horses ready to chase me, I've gotten out of there very quickly with no like chase because she's
How
just
many
gotten
times-
the hell out of there.
You getting way more chasing along, I think. I thought you was like prim and proper and never getting in shit, but sounds like you're getting in shit all the time.
Well, I've done quite a bit of and house robbing.
Holy
And
shit.
the grave digging a couple of times. I've been like the law has gone up there because I've had something very loud in my ears at the same time.
Okay, I definitely thought you were a completely different type of person and this wasn't going to work out, but I'm actually starting to find out this is exactly the kind of person who's looking.
Give me a second. I need to feed this one.
So you do all kinds
The
of shit.
issue
You do the
with
same
the
shit we do.
Arabian is though she's very bright white, so I need to get a foxtrotter, and I need to start being a little bit more careful about the outfits I'm wearing when I'm doing that sort of
You're just afraid they
stuff.
catch you on?
I could lose my like license for medicine.
No, I don't think that would be the case. Outlaws need doctors too, as long as you're taking care of folks, right?
And I mean, I'm actually active, like going to medicals.
Yeah, if you're taking care of people, that's all that matters. There's a lot of people like us that need taken care of. Shit, probably more so than other folks. Holy hell. You know what they say, never judge a book by its cover.
Well, that's the whole advantage.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Being assuming.
You got that covered. Got that in spades.
And I'm a little friendly with law, so seem like, you know, make it seem like you trust them a little bit more. They'll trust you a little bit more. They let some information slip.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
My only
You're right.
issue is careful, because that person who telegrammed me was Law,
What the hell?
and we are supposed to be having a sort of date.
Wait a minute. What the hell you
Awful,
mean
I
he's
know.
going on a date with a law dog?
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean? What kind of answer is that? What do you mean? Yeah, you know. We got to go. Okay, well.
And doesn't
What
have
the
to
fuck?
know.
She's got a date with a law dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you mean maybe he's fun?
You can't be an outlaw dating a law dog. How does that work?
Yeah, how does
He doesn't
that
have
work?
to know.
I agree with her.
Yo, game. Have a great night.
Be fine.
You don't lie. You just tell those parts.
Exactly. And leave out the, details.
I like attention.
You know what? Sonia just likes getting handcuffed, so.
Okay, well.
He did arrest me for many things, including conspiracy to commit murder.
What the shit?
With my looks and my dress. Yeah. Disturbing the peace, also that. And then against town audiences, being on
Yeah,
the
you're not
roofs
wrong.
and killing
You're
the
not wrong,
livestock,
brother.
which I did actually do.
You see? Shit. Okay. All right. I'm sure that is gonna work out just perfect.
I mean, we'll see if it doesn't, but why not?
Maybe I take over.
Yeah, you're your own
what do you
woman.
think?
You do whatever
Pretty.
feels right.
I don't think so.
She's supposed to be here?
She could be hiding anywhere though. That's the thing. I'm gonna send her a telegram just in case she's elsewhere.
I mean, use the telegram. How long do we think this is gonna be?
You worried about your date?
Well, I don't want to telegram him. Come pick me up from Emerald and then have a lawman
I'll tell you right now, we do not
turn up to
want
Emerald
any
while we're doing
fucking.
something.
We do not want any law to come to Van Horn. So if he comes Van Horn, I'll have to do something about it, which I would prefer not to do.
It's fine. I know. I understand.
Just letting you know, maybe Van Horn is not the place you want him to pick you up.
I'm aware of how it goes with law.
But yeah, by all means, if you want to go do your thing, you know.
What, is she meeting up with the lawman now or what?
I don't know. Just ask her. You just fart next to me?
No?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I heard a weird noise just now. Like a frog or a fart, one of the two.
A frog or a fart?
Yeah. One of the two.
It wasn't even
So
him. It was the construction company
Don't
getting
want to
back.
put up with your bullshit. I did so going slowly. Hope you're well. Sounds horrible. If for some reason you're not gonna make it, leave me all your money and other shit.
You said they were around
Or
those?
regards.
Okay, and then what happened?
Fucking Catherine, dude. Hummingbird.
Looking for something, looking for someone.
Hummingbird, nice horse.
I appreciate that, Becker. They just kept running around, guns out. Some of them had shotguns, some of them just had regular looking pistols or revolvers. They were kind of terrorizing a lot of the people in town, the townsfolk and such. And one of them noticed me from a distance, pointed his gun at me and just started shooting. I felt one whiz by my face. And I left. I gave them chase through the forest that's over there, and that's when I lost them. Nightfall here is excellent when it comes to riverbeds and such. The other horses couldn't keep up, that or they tripped on rocks. So, I don't know. I didn't want to stick around and find out whoever it was.
Are you good? Did they never caught up to you, huh? You didn't get hurt or anything?
I wouldn't want to give them the satisfaction or the chance.
You know who it was?
Not from that distance. And to avoid putting myself in a situation, I didn't want to either get closer or wait for them to get closer to me.
And they started shooting at you from distance, never said nothing?
One of them did.
What the hell?
What'd he say?
Nothing. It's too far away. If I was here, how would I put it? The hitching post way back there.
You what up, Brock? Dude, they started shooting at her and didn't say anything? It's fucking crazy. What the dadgum hell?
Were they wearing anything in particular that stood out?
The one that was shooting at me or shot at me was wearing a mask that was really colorfully painted. The other ones were wearing masks, but no color. No color on them. Just covering their covering their face.
God damn. Those colorful masked bastards. Sonia, what the hell are you gonna do about this?
What do you mean? I don't know who it is. Nobody does.
I say we send Sonia in, just have her take them all out. We'll watch from the sidelines. And if she gets killed, well, damn.
You all right? Honestly, don't lie to me. Are you okay?
To be honest, I had to write quite fast, and I'm still recovering from the situation that happened with us at the landing. I wasn't expecting to have to do that the day after. But here we are.
I'll take that as a yes. And I'll make sure to put your enormous... We should put your...
He telegrammed,
Incredible.
I watched you ride off with Becker Lang.
Money. Fuck. To a good cause. Like building more shit. In places like Van Horn. Orphanages. And shit like that. Thing. Wait a minute, what now? Say it again.
He said, he telegrammed me saying, I watched you ride off with Becker Lang.
There's no way in hell he said that.
Full stop.
There's no way in hell he said that.
I know of the taker. Wow. Things are looking great.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. First of all, who is this?
Dacre Blackthorn.
Wait, Dacre, the guy that was standing there next to the woman in yellow?
No, that was
Was the same guy, right?
no.
What the hell was that man's name?
Declan.
Oh, shit.
I said
So
Dacre.
this guy's name is Dacre,
Yeah.
and he was there.
Well, he was, I think, coming to Strawberry to meet me.
How did he?
Yeah,
We didn't
and
see
I
him, though.
guess
We didn't see him at all.
no. So I guess he got there just as we were leaving.
But we left, and nobody was just getting there, right?
I didn't see anyone, but
So he would have only had to see my backside. So is this guy, like, looking at my backside a lot or something? I don't even know who the fuck this is. How does he know who I am? Well, shit.
I mean, I got that telegram as I sent him. I was accosted on civilian medic duties. Can you pick me up from Emerald?
Oh, my. Wait a minute. Hold on. What now? What exactly did you say?
I was briefly accosted on civilian medic duties. Can you come pick me up from Emerald?
So now you're saying that I was the one that accosted you?
Well, I said that they needed help because they said their friend, was being intimidated and they wanted a doctor.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Just to get this straight, to cover your ass, you put us in a position where we possibly get more charges. And on top of that, he is on his way here right now.
No, I don't think he is. Because he just
But you
telegrammed me.
You said come pick you up from Emerald after you've been accosted by doing your medical duties.
Saying it not socially, casually.
What the hell, Lillian?
I didn't phrase it in a way that sounded like a gunfight.
Oh, okay.
I said that one of the other men, his lady friend.
Wait, you
said
did
that
tell
a
the
group
guy
of
that it was
men or
me?
something
Why
were
didn't you say
being
it was somebody
weird.
else?
I said one of the people that I don't know.
I apologize. Can I ask you both a question?
Yeah, just be careful what you ask Lillian here.
Okay, well, is there a gang that you are aware of that's out east that isn't the Bouillon Boys down in Rhodes, but someone that's masked up? Any gang that you can think of masked up?
Lillian?
What was that, sorry?
Is there any
Damn it,
gang
Lillian, get your head on the telegrams and stay focused for 1 second, goddammit.
Yes.
Is there any gang that you have heard of or that you can think of that mainly might be out east that is masked up?
I mean, I know there is a group of friends. They are not named. That are out of Van Horn, which is like this guy I met, Lincoln, if that's his name. And he said his family don't have a name. And I know that he is friends
He
with.
lives in Van Horn. I never met the fellow. We're there all the time.
He's friends with one guy. I can't remember the name. He says all the time how rich he is.
Oh, shit.
And is very unlikable. But I can't remember what the name was.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm gonna need you to try to remember, but you said Lincoln. Lincoln Walsh?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait, what about this fellow who's unlikable and claims he's very rich? What does he look like?
I don't know.
Is he wearing like a gray suit?
I haven't met him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He just described him as he said, like he has like family wealth or something.
Oh, shit.
and says all the time, like, how much money do you think this costs? Well, I could, buy 5 of them.
Do you have any information on where they frequent or maybe where they live?
Does
Or
that sound exactly like Maxwell Gaines, dude?
No.
To be fair, we should clear up the air here. That Lillian just stuck us with like at least a couple more charges to her law friend.
wait, stuck you with you and me with charges?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god. I cannot,
Right, Lillian?
I cannot
What?
fucking
I
deal
didn't
with
even
this
know.
shit
I didn't
right
know what you
now.
just said.
You were not paying
Oh.
attention. You were in the telegrams again, weren't you?
No, my ears are a bit bad.
Okay,
What
I
am I
said.
Fuck.
I said that Lillian just gave us.
People sound a bit stuttery to me.
Oh, right now?
See, all I just heard was gave us at the end.
Okay, Lillian gave us more charges because she said something to her law friend.
No, I didn't.
Okay, thank God.
All I said was I've had civilian medic stuff to deal with. I had to go quickly. Can you pick me up from here?
She told her sheriff friend, or what's his name, Decker?
Yeah. I
She
didn't
told-
name you at all.
Okay, well, he knew
He said,
who
I
was.
saw this person, yes.
He said, I saw
He
you
said, I
right
saw-
away with Becker Lang, and I've never met this guy,
Saw
so I
you
have
right
no
off
idea.
with Becker Lang.
So I have no idea how the hell that's the case. That being said, she said that we accosted her during her medical duties or something.
All right.
No, I didn't
well,
say a cost as in like I was kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
I said I had to do this really quick. I have met you once before.
Okay, is he coming here?
No, I don't think he is.
BBC.
I need you to know, because if you don't
Bunny
think
Building
he is
Co.
and then he shows
Oh.
up, I don't want to have to fucking shoot the law dog. Not right now.
Well,
I
that's
will go
just
to Aubrey
rude as shit.
and I will tell him I'm going.
What the hell?
All right. Okay.
Why?
Okay, so that's that. So now there's a group, Generational Well, think they're hot shit. You said you don't know where they frequent, but they might be out east. When was the last time you saw them? Do you remember where you were?
I haven't met the whole group. I only met like one guy because he thought he had telegrammed a woman or something.
That's her law friend right now.
Don't fucking get me started. Don't get me started, Becker. Please don't get me started.
telling you,
I'm on
realize-
edge. One of mine is hurt. I'm fucking.
Listen. Lillian said she was fucking, robbing houses and doing graves and shit. Next thing you know, she's dating the sheriff or whatever his name is, or deputy.
This is why dating a sheriff doesn't work.
I don't
That's
know.
why you
and
can't-
then,
that's
and
why you
then
can't be with the law dog when you're an
she had to
outlaw.
cover her ass, and so she threw us on her bus.
God fucking Christ.
Well, it's clearly it's just trouble. But I still kind of like keeping her around because it keeps things
You know what? You
interesting
can
here.
keep her. You can keep her. She's all yours.
You don't want you don't want somebody who's dating a law dog around you. That seems
I
seems
don't.
like one hell of a story.
Okay, I just telegrammed him. I'm gonna ride over to Strawberry.
Okay, all right. Nice hanging out with you and good to meet you again.
Yeah, pleasure to meet
Apologies
you. I guess.
on the name drop. He is the one that name dropped you.
Well, we're just busting your balls. We don't give a shit. All right, you enjoy your date with the law fella.
With your new
I don't know if that's gonna happen now because
boyfriend.
he's quite upset.
Well, heaven that you rode away with me.
Yeah, he said, Lily, I'm not an idiot. That seemed very social. Something. I don't know.
Oh my God, he needs to fucking relax.
It sounds like
Settle
this
the
guy was going to be
fuck
trouble
down.
anyway. Your lifestyle was never going to match up with his, and he's already getting upset about you riding with somebody as a horse. So best of luck with that one. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
going to go beautifully.
Yup. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Colibri's fine. She's good.
Okay, thank God.
Curious about this fucking gang though.
Good news, we all just got more charges.
Wait, what?
Just kidding.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm a fucking angel. Why would I get charged for?
Well, you were
I don't know, but I think I just ruined a Law Dog's date, and I feel like I'm gonna chalk that up to being good fortune there.
What did you do?
Absolutely nothing. That's the best part.
Did you get hurt or something?
Oh, but you just anyway, it's not even worth talking about, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But all right, what's going on? What's the plan?
Well, we don't know who this fucker is or these fuckers are, and I don't think it would be a good idea to ride out to meet them anywhere and try to have a conversation. But
All right, let's send Sony in. Go track them down.
and then suck them, huh?
No,
With their vampire
Sony
teeth.
just goes around. We'll just send Sony around here, scouting ahead.
And then
Right,
use her
Sonya?
vampire abilities and just start biting people.
I am not a vampire.
We'll just send you in. We'll send you in first as a scout, okay? Track these some bitches down. They're last seen around roads. Who knows where they're headed? No idea.
Why are they calling you a vampire, Sonia?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to perpetuate that.
Yeah. Why are we calling you vampire, Sonny? It's a great question.
It's this guy called the Preacher. He doesn't like the fact that I'm pale and, thinks it's funny.
She's a Viking. Her skin is
Did you
that
get your
color.
pulse checked today?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
alive.
All right, just make sure.
No, but yeah. So he started this thing where basically every time he sees me, he starts screaming at the top of his lungs, like about vampirism. That's fine, I'm used to it.
Well, let's go find these sons of bitches.
Yeah.
God, that was on the other side.
Well, that was an interesting situation with Lillian, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Lord.
So what, we're just gonna chase them down? And so you do realize, Black Wolf is hurt. She's hurt. Everybody's hurt.
Listen. I don't care about nothing hurt. What I care about is you, where I can't see you behind me right now. That's my biggest concern.
Jesus Christ. Low-hanging fruit right there.
You believe in ghost stories way too quickly,
I mean, what you want to do? Usually when that was wronged, I'm along for the ride here. Let's see if you can find these some bitches. I know they's both injured.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just try to get back to where we were going. You're in no condition. I'm not either. I'm not really wanting to risk it.
Okay.
I think I bled a lot for one day. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to bleed anymore.
All right. Sonya, that
All right.
means it's going to be up to you and me. All right, so I'm going to send you in first to whatever we got going on. Guns blazing. Depending on how it turns out.
When you say that she's a vampire, right? You can just have her just turn into a bat. Scout the area out.
Yeah,
and
just
then
do
come
that.
back.
Just fucking do that, Sonya. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I didn't think of it.
I mean, it does tucker her out. I don't blame her. Maybe she's
Sonya,
just too tired.
Sonya, you know what's funny?
What?
I did call you a crazy old bat the other day.
You're such an ass.
I'm sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry. My
What the fuck
apologies.
is that? Can I see all the bad?
Yeah, you know you should get off the horse and go beat his ass.
I don't remember why I said
I'll be sure to wait for you.
I forgot what we were arguing about.
Why did you call me that? I don't even
I don't remember. We were arguing about something.
Wait, where are we headed? Where's the destination here?
Shit, where are we
On the
heading?
bird?
Because if we go through roads and there's still roads.
Hell, I
I
don't
don't,
mind
I
going
don't
in
know
and
if
scouting.
I don't know if they'd still be there, but I'm not going anywhere else. I'm too tired.
All right, where do you want to go then?
Where the hell is my horse?
She doesn't want to come see you, apparently.
All right, well, Calibri, it's your call. Where do you want to lay your head down? Where
Where
can we
everyone,
escort you?
where everyone else is. I'm not about to have them wake up and think that I got taken somehow in their sleep.
All right. Well, then I'll escort her. I'll escort to where we're laying down. Sorry, we couldn't go out shooting, Becker.
You want me
I
to go
imagine.
check roads?
Yeah,
If
if you
I
don't
see
mind. Okay, we'll
something.
do that. We'll have both of you go check Rose. If shit goes down, then it goes down. And then
I
I'll
mean,
take her.
like, I have no quarrels with these people. I might be able to check out what the hell. Right?
Yeah,
or at
you're
least
good
if
at.
they are.
You are good at getting yourself out of trouble. So yeah, that sounds good.
To be honest, I don't know who they all are. I don't even know who they are. They were all masked up anyway. They could be anybody.
Yeah.
Becker, you make sure that woman comes back to me alive, all right?
Hell no, I'm going straight to Van Horn. Good luck, Sonya.
What do you mean? A moment ago you were all up for this, and now you're like, oh no, this is doing like this. I can't do this.
That's my response to that. Ow, what the hell was that for?
For your kicking me.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if they're not after blood, then what the hell am I going to go do? Watch them and wave and say hello?
Maybe get
If
some
you
names,
want
maybe
to.
get some information.
That is a job. That's a Sonya job. That's not a me job.
Ah.
You'd be more effective without me anyway.
Maybe. Go in there and play all innocent buzz, even if I can even run into them.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to go out for blood, but with all my injuries right now, it doesn't make
Nah,
sense.
it's the right call. It's the right call.
Yeah.
It's definitely the right call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, both of you are hurt. There's no point.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna take her home. She's tired. I don't want her to fall over as we're going there. So
I'll try and see what I can find out. I mean, I doubt they're around them. Like, if they chased you from roads, they're probably not in roads anymore. But I'll see what I can find out. Yeah. What the
They're
hell?
more
are
than
masks?
they're more than likely going from place to place trying to look for people. That's why I didn't.
Yeah,
Really
that's what
wanna
I'm saying,
stay in
dude.
Emerald City and
Like, what?
I
You
doubt
don't
that
think
they're.
Why was the guy being
the masks
so
and the
mad
behind
at
us?
her just for
it doesn't
riding
seem like
with us?
Fraser's style.
No.
They're fucking loud and proud. We walked into fucking Valentine looking for a fucking law dog instead of scoping the place out, or instead of sending somebody in to make sure that the person we were looking for was there. They're not going to mask up. That's not their style.
Hell yeah.
That's not your style either, is it, Becker?
Hell yeah, it is.
What, loud and proud or masked up?
You ain't gonna ever see me wear a mask.
Okay, all right. That's what I thought. But you said there was another group up in Van Horn now.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I mean,
were you joking? I thought you said there was another group up there.
No, what do you mean? She
What
said
we were-
that was Lillian said that she's met somebody there named Lincoln.
Okay, she said that. Okay, but it wasn't Walsh. Though.
Wait, she's going to date Lincoln Wash?
No.
No.
She said there was some other man
raw
named
dog
Lincoln.
named Becker or something like that, and he was pissed off that I guess he saw her ride out on a horse with me or some shit, and then he got all pissed at her or something, and her date got ruined or something. I don't fucking know. I don't understand. And she said it was something about being real social or something, but I never saw this guy in town whatsoever. So I'm like, how the hell is this guy understanding how social the situation was by seeing the back of me right away and knowing it was me? Either way, if I ruin his date, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's how you ruined it.
I mean, it's like we
Doing
said, you
nothing.
can't be an outlaw with a law dog. It just doesn't work. Because then shit like this happens.
I mean, I've done
We get more
that.
charges tackled onto us just because she was riding with fucking Becker. Now I'm going to jail for life. I might get hung at the fucking stake now. Because because she was riding on the back of Becker's horse. Ain't that some fucking shit?
It's just a thing.
No, it's ruined now.
I know there was charge for jealousy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like usually, I suppose.
Aggravated jealousy.
Yeah. Yes,
Aggravated. Jesus. That's the life of an outlaw, I suppose.
Nah, I
Making
haven't
people
seen anybody
jealous.
else living in Van Horn. There's a couple people that say they're living there, like a woman named Raya, but I haven't met nobody else.
Okay.
I know Hayes is over there, that's for sure. Somebody told me that, I think that's the only ones I know of.
Well, I keep seeing Hayes out west, either coming or going to Armadillo. I've seen them sometimes in Blackwater, sometimes passing by McFarland's ranch. Actually, the other day they came asking about Josie. Yesterday, actually, they came asking about Josie. Right after I shot Sydney, they sure as shit came in 3 deep asking questions, and the tone made it sound like he was fishing for something, like he was trying to encroach.
Yeah.
Right.
One of them or more of them are in Sitka or in prison because apparently they got shot down by the law. The law took them to roads at some point today.
Okay.
So Sydney's got some company in there potentially. I don't know how many.
Oh shit, that might be another fucking alliance we got to worry about. Ugh.
When I meet is a bit weird. Why do you think that is?
We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna take this one to bed.
I mean, I told you before, I'm gonna tell you again. If you wanted strength, play on them.
I'm all right. Go to Rose. I'll meet you at the telegram station.
No, I'm not going to Ross at the moment. There's no point. Like, they're definitely gone by now.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Like, I probably need to, like, ride with Becker because I need to have a quick conversation with him. But,
hell no.
Oh, hell yes. But, you know?
I know. Liberty, she said the same thing you said, and then she was proud of you.
Hey, you two feel better. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
You take care.
All right, safe travels.
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, there was an interesting interaction with Lillian. Was it just me? Did it feel like it was hard to communicate with her? Like she couldn't hear or something. It was like really loud, maybe where she was at. It wasn't there.
I said everybody's having drama.
Yeah, I'm sure you're eating it up. You're loving every minute of it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means there's plenty of information going around, plenty of gossip for you.
I suppose.
Are you giving off weird vibes? Yeah. Let's see, where's your character at?
So what hell's been going on?
Yeah, I think
with
she.
you
It was
guys
probably
lately?
really
I
loud
haven't
for her.
seen you in a
That's what I
long
got.
time. I saw y'all for like a brief moment the other day at the graveyard. What the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what was the question? I was not paying attention whatsoever.
Alright, do you want me to just leave you alone?
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Because, like, I can fuck off if you want me to.
What was the question, goddammit?
I was just asking, like, what's been up. Like, I haven't run into you guys for, like, a long time.
Well, what has been going on?
Are you still in that situation with the albums and all that?
No, it's just done.
Okay.
Let's see, what has been going on? Rob some law, not that long ago. They tried to serve a warrant today, had to run from them. So he's out for us. Been doing some business, trying to get the saloon going. Got some more shit going on there. It's been a lot of making money because we haven't been able to make money recently. All the shit we had to do. So everyone's been kind of like just getting information, making money, that sort of thing. Staying out of this fucking civil war. Paying our respects to the dead. What else? Business. Need to drive more business. Need guns?
Not currently, no.
Anyone you know need guns?
I don't think so.
So what else is going on?
Are you in the business of purchasing guns as well?
I mean, sort of, but I'm not really that wealthy. So it's like I can only purchase so many. So it'd have to be somebody else purchasing it.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, it would be nice to have that opportunity. The problem is I don't feel like people buy and sell guns enough on a regular basis.
Yeah. Yeah, they pretty much get their guns and then they're happy, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I think that we need to have people stealing guns. So then people are inclined to buy more guns, but if we're stealing from them, they're not going to buy from us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would like to provide that service if we had a lot of cash. For sure. We've told some folks to buy for half price. So.
Yeah. But in general, you would benefit very much if more people lost their guns, yeah?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just driving the clientele back to us is the important part.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Yeah, it's been alright. You know, other than people dying around us, that's never good.
Yeah. But honestly, you wanted honesty, yeah? They're not a gang. And thus I'm not a part of their gang.
That's not what I was told.
Well, then you've been fed lies.
Well, that woman Lillian, when you walked away, she said, yeah, he was definitely part of the Irish. I said, okay, thank you.
Yeah. No, yes, I am. I did not feel like telling everybody in front of like this. Not
So, but you just told me you weren't. You said they weren't part of the game and you was part of them, and then when I confronted you about it, now you're saying that you are.
But
How the fuck can I trust you? This is what I'm talking about. How in the fuck can I trust you? If you're gonna lie to me every chance you get until you finally have the truth in front of your face.
It's not everybody's fucking business that was there. I don't need everyone.
Yeah, but it was just us just here,
know
just a
my
second
business.
ago, and you lied to me just now. You said they're not a gang, and you said I'm not part of them.
I said that I am part of them, and I said that they are not a gang.
So trusting with you is a one-way fucking street.
It is not. But I was not going to say anything in front of everyone. That is why I'd rather you and I took a moment whenever I had you like here. What the fuck?
You know a
Because
woman
it's
named
not
Tina?
everybody. Tina.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've heard of it. But it's not every fucking person's business, whatever is my business. That's why I did not want to say the fucking the street there.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is that
I told you before, if you want to know something, ask me, but don't expect me to like tell you everything when we're in the middle of
yeah, but I
fucking
just
killing
damn
people.
asked you, and you fucking lied to me. So I'm saying
No,
this
you
is
did not.
this is a one-way goddamn trust
I
thing.
did not lie to
And
you.
I'm not
I
with
just
it.
told you that I'm with them, but they're not a gang. How is that me lying?
All I know is that the woman who's dating the fucking sheriff, whatever the hell, is almost more trustworthy than you are at this point.
That's not true. Just because I didn't want the whole damn street to know my business.
Hey, Marie.
Howdy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just, I had a big evening and now I'm kind of done and relaxing.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
How about you? How was your evening?
You know, can't complain, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Got
Did you
hired
all
at the
the business?
glassworks. So.
Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, so you're working for the glassworks?
That's right.
Wait, what do you need to make a sand block?
This and that.
Oh, what the hell, Marie?
Yeah, it's a pretty big secret.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Okay. Well.
But if you need some.
I reckon it's probably sand. It's probably glue. And it's probably it.
The third thing is wood.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to go sing to Denise, drop some shit off. Said, you's not getting anything, Marie?
Not get anything what?
Just kind of relaxing now.
I don't know. I mean, I could. What you got in mind?
Tessa? Finding out that Sonya's a goddamn snake, I'm gonna have to kill her soon.
That's not true.
You know, I hear that a lot about Sonya.
Are you serious?
Yeah, from you.
Oh,
You
wait,
and
hold on
Preacher
now.
and
We call her a vampire that she's dead. I never called her a snake till just now when I found out the trust we have is a one-way street here.
That is not
that's-
true. I
that's
literally went to like chasing you down here just so I can tell you. Yes,
Yeah.
I did not say the full like the truth in the middle of the fucking street there, but I just told you like why would I? I don't want every person that I don't have anything to do with to have my business.
Okay, right.
Like why would I want that? It does not mean, and I told you this several times. Ask me things and I will tell you. The reason why I chased you down afterwards, because goddammit, I could have gone through roads. Yeah? The reason why I chased you down instead was because I wanted you to know the truth. You asked the question and I was going to answer it. In that moment, I could not answer it, so I did not.
Well, there you go.
You would have done the same damn thing.
Fair enough. I ain't faulting you for it.
Well, I'm not trying to snake you or anything. I'm just, you know, I prefer business to be private, that's it. I don't need my, whatever I get into to be everyone's business.
No, I mean, that woman knew.
The woman, like,
Have you seen her
she
before?
doesn't have any. Yeah, she's around there all the time.
She's around Strawberry all the time.
Yeah.
You know that fella Becker?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why?
I didn't know if he was Strawberry Law or some shit.
So currently there is a shift there. Supposedly, some of the law have been moved from Valentine that are supposed to be in Strawberry, but they never fucking showed. Until after trouble arrives. But as we understand, it's quite a few that are being moved.
Valentine did lose a bunch of deputies to SO recently.
Yeah.
I was talking about it a little bit. Lots of transfers going on, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Apparently it's very confusing because the law don't even seem themselves to know who's where.
You guys know
Every
who's
tribe
running
has
for sheriff?
What?
You guys know who's running for sheriff?
No, absolutely not. Oh,
I've
yeah, wait,
been
wait.
told that Henway's running in Lemoyne. That's all I know.
Who's Henway?
Henway is the current sheriff of Lemoyne, and I've been told that he's running again, and he's probably gonna win.
Is that right?
Jonathan Henway.
I don't remember the name of the guy. Some guy that's gonna run for Blackwater, and apparently planning to, like, if he gets elected, to select Mr. Walsh as his second.
What about Valentine?
Leroy is sheriff there right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's running again, but
probably.
He has a lot of people that don't like him.
Really?
I don't mind him, but I don't know him, so you know, I got some horror stories told to me today about stuff he's done in the past.
Ooh, I'm curious because he's been talking to me a bit.
Hell.
Okay, I met him out hunting, and he did like a whole, like, I don't know, wanting to talk to me sort of thing. Anyway, every single time I'm in some sort of situation lately, when law show up, it's always fucking him.
Well, Cooper over in Rhodes don't particularly like Leroy, and has a whole lot of knowledge about stuff he's done. So if you want to know anything about Leroy, that might be the place to go.
Interesting. I like Cooper. But yeah, I'll
There you
definitely,
go.
I'll definitely go there and pry. I appreciate it. I don't really know very much about Leroy.
Well, you go into the Rhodes Gunsmith and you ask about Leroy because Leroy. You heard Leroy's running for sheriff. You want to know more about him. I'm sure that man loves to talk. So
he does.
You could definitely get him going.
He's nice and friendly as well.
And he is.
Yeah.
I'm going to Saint Denis.
Okay, what's happening in Saint Denis?
I'm dropping off shit at the bank. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to talk to this fella.
Evening, mister.
He doesn't want any of my crap. He only wants crap I don't have.
Oh, no. I gotta go goddamn collector, too. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I only got shit that he doesn't want.
That makes two of us.
I got the rings and necklaces and shit like that. Oh my god.
And I gotta go collector and then Saint Denis. What are you doing, Sonia?
Well, I'm either coming with you or I'm going to Rhodes. And I'll leave you to do it, and I'll head to Rhodes.
Finally.
Jeez. You know you love having me around.
I'm just messing with you, Sonia. I can't help but mess with you.
I know. It's okay, I can take it.
Yeah. Just get a roll with it. I mean, doesn't matter to me. I'm down for whatever. It's probably late as shit, so.
No, not for me.
Well, yeah.
My day is barely getting started.
Your day's just getting fucking started, ain't it?
Yeah. Apparently I got lots to do.
What do you got lots to do what you get into.
Well, I want to find out more about this Leroy person. He's awfully talkative to me.
He's a sheriff. He's a sheriff of fucking Valentine, and a lot of people have a lot of opinions about him. So you could probably go up to just about anybody and start asking.
See, here's the thing. He's very talkative, right? And I want to find more about him so that I know, like, what to compare what he says to, yeah?
Well, the first time I ever met him, I was asking him a question, and he asked me if I had any food, and I said yes, and he said, please open the saloon, and he gave me $200.
feel like you two get along. You two's goddamn just some information experts.
For me, it was a very different conversation. I ran into him when hunting, like randomly. Oh,
Never saw her again.
No, I ran into him when hunting. I don't know, it turned into a weird ass conversation. Like, he made some sort of comment about my voice. And I did like a, you know? And he was like, no, I didn't like, I meant it positively. And I'm like, if you say so. And it kind of turned into like a whole ass long ass conversation about, I don't know, voices and dialects and shit.
Well, you're just body Sonya off the cliff. Sonya, be careful. Goddamn. Hey, what the hell, Sonya?
That's for almost throwing me off the cliff. I really hope this is the guy because I have so much crap inside.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, he does buy it.
$3
I'm richer than you. He gave me 9.
Hey, Marie, do you need an egg?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take them.
Yo, Taff, it's good to see you, man. Always appreciate the RP.
Sell off my extras, so I'll just add it to the pile.
Into the goddamn pile.
That's right.
Man, the eggs. Egg pile. Alright, same thing. Oh no, I always enjoy the RPA with you, dude. I look forward to you. I like the stories that your character tells. I feel like it's easy to just listen to your character tell a tale, and I appreciate the RP all the time. So I look forward to running into Black Wolf. Dude, Thieves is cursed, brother.
Ever since, I don't know, I keep
You can't just. I'm waiting for the day that you finally get the opportunity to just run the saloon and Thieves.
Yeah,
but it seems like
his
there's
time zone
always
probably matches
something.
up with yours pretty well. He's sort of an
I thought
earlier
for sure
guy.
this time around I was like,
I know this because
because we thought about, dude, we thought about setting up at Thieves. We thought about setting up there.
I've never seen a lot.
Like we were considering, I was like, all right, well, do we want to do Van Horn or do we want to do Thieves?
That's kind of strange because he's at a Valentine.
No,
You know, like people had kind of already set up in Thieves, and I was like, all right, well.
Okay.
And Zeus is like, I just did a bunch of Thieves RP last like 2 years, and I was like, all right, well, let's just do Van Horn easy. Like it'll be.
It's always been in that area.
We'll bring some life to the east because the east had been kind of lifeless.
Well, right
and
now, Valentine kind of has 2 shifts. You have the early guys.
And we didn't want to like impose, like we didn't want to have too many people. Oh shit.
And then
going for a swim.
Yeah, maybe. There's some good beaver around these parts. Sorry, go ahead, Marie.
And then like abruptly
So, like,
around the same time.
Basically, we
every
finally were
night,
like, all right, well, let's just do Van Horn because we want to bring life to the east.
like an hour after the storm.
We don't want to like have
That's
too
when
many people in
Temtem
one place
starts.
at Thieves.
He's got, you know.
We're like, instead, let's just, make Van
I
Horn
run into Temtem,
what we want to do.
Or have seen him whenever I stay up. Oh, wait.
And I'm glad we did. I actually really enjoying like Van Horn and like everything around it and all this kind of stuff. So, and I was like, surely this time around, Taff has so many people around him. You know, they seem rock solid, and you'll be able to run Thieves and live your dream. It's like every fucking time.
I haven't
every
heard
time,
anyone
dude.
say
Every time.
that they are definitely running in Valentine yet.
It's always a battle for that dream.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to keep track of them.
Oh, the RP is incredible.
Also,
Yeah,
do you know
I
whether
love
or not,
RPing
like,
with that
Swash
group.
Not law whatsoever.
Just
anymore?
had the grand
Or is he
opening.
still
I know.
alive?
It was like it finally. Who? You finally were there. You're finally
He was
there.
Valentine. He was one of the
And
people
everything
that
went to
transferred
shit.
to Wesso, I thought.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, some people
Yep,
are telling
exactly.
me, like, no, he's no
Exactly,
longer.
dude.
And some people are telling me that he's been transferred.
Okay, well, I don't really know Wesso, so you know I ain't got details on him at the
Yeah,
moment.
it's kind of the irony of the whole situation cracks me up. Just knowing that you just
I
want to
live out
fucking run a
east, no?
saloon and thieves and build a place for outlaws.
what can I say? I
And
live all
the
over
even
the
more irony,
Yeah, you probably do.
the even more irony about it is that we're doing the exact same thing over here in Van Horn, and we need somebody to run the saloon.
So, you know, try to keep myself
Oh
every day.
God. Just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Hey Marie, what you know about the Van Hooligan games?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well,
What
you know a
should I?
little bit
What
about
should
it.
I know? What should I know about the Van Hooligan
You
game?
watched the jousting earlier. You watched the two fellas go at it with the
Oh,
machetes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I did watch that. Yes, that looked
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
That was badass, huh?
Yeah.
Sonya done missed
showed
out.
some real grit there.
That's right, Sonya.
Hey, listen. Keep your dirty fingers over there.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, sorry, Maria. I was maybe for him.
Ow!
I'm telling you, it was badass. I would pay money to watch that on a regular basis.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
That's what I'm saying.
The Van Hooligan games. What do you mean?
The jousting. We was watching Mateus joust earlier with the damn machetes, and that's fucking good shit. That was some good shit right there.
See, it's so annoying. I'm not awake for any of this shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's goddamn right.
Give me another, like, 2 weeks or so.
It's
Like,
the most
you're gonna be
peaceful
very
situation you
fucking
can ever
annoying.
imagine. It would be nice to have your ass around on a regular basis, but you know, I get it. Totally get it.
Only give me another 2 weeks and you're gonna be like thinking of the, oh my god, does everybody remember when Sonia was never around?
I'll be missing those days. The hell?
Usually a big box here.
Catherine!
They ruin your stuff.
You see all the orders right here. This see, Gene, Kelly, Tab, McKenna, Camp 2. We're missing 200 stone, those lazy sons of bitches, and 8 wooden blocks, 6 sanding blocks.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, which one's yours?
We don't have one
Then why the hell are you looking in it?
because I like to check the box every so often to see what the fuck's going on.
Doing a little bit of espionage.
Yeah, that's
yourself,
right.
huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
Don't tell
Sonny.
nobody, no, goddamn it. I miss Catherine. But she's sick. I think she's dying. Some long sickness I can't pronounce, to be honest with you. What? What? Oh, wait. Catherine King. Bum 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 bum. Catherine King. Wonder if I have enough to sell any of this stuff. Shit. Does Father feel real? He's as real as Catherine King. He's actually real. Potato, I met your character today. We talked. And I found out your name. Or at least I think it was your character. I don't know. Catherine King. You guys ever heard the song Chocolate Rain? We're coming with a new version called Catherine King.
Where are we going now?
We'll find Catherine King. We gotta come up with a cure. We need that woman to live by all means.
Maybe she's just too busy for you, you know?
That could never be possible.
Maybe she sees you and she's like, fuck this guy.
We enjoy spending time together. In fact, that's probably the #1 person I look forward to seeing in all the goddamn frontier.
Did you ever consider maybe this feeling is not mutual?
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, no.
Like you're standing there looking at her with a bright smile, yeah? And she's like, oh god. This again.
There's no way that's the case whatsoever.
I don't know, I wouldn't be so sure.
What is the fucking point for all this nonsensical bullshit?
Why does it have to be so many that we have to give? Like, do you know what I
don't know.
mean? It's
Could
so
not tell you.
annoying.
I could not
Why
tell you.
can't we just get a lower price for it and just get them one by one?
She's a particular woman, this woman here.
So glad I'm not sleeping with this
What
woman.
am I supposed to do with these old photographs even?
I don't know. Like, people keep complaining about them. Well, have you tried to look at them? Is there anything on them?
Nope.
Wait. Stand still. Becker! I got something.
You gotta keep up. I'm in on the
I
move.
got something for you.
Time is money. I only have so much time left on this world.
Wait. You don't want stuff?
What kind of stuff?
Fancy
No,
stuff,
that
very
got him to
fancy
turn
stuff.
around.
Very fancy stuff, see?
What the hell am I gonna do with this? Wait, hold on.
You can pile it up.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, keep that coming.
I don't got anything more. The rest I can sell.
Better give me the rest of that shit right now.
I don't have any more shit.
I swear to God, I'll choke you out right here where you stay. Oh, shit.
I don't got any more shit. Like,
All right, hold on, let me check. Wait, were you really actually on 3 hours? I actually love that for you. I always have this picture of Bunny like nonstop dev working like all the time, and she never gets to play.
woman, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like they've trapped her in a
Very
dungeon,
hard to please.
and she can't come out or eat or play the game unless she does so much mapping. And it's also a dungeon of her own demise because she's now created a business. She's now created a business that only gives her more work, but she's filthy rich, dude. She's got to be sitting on like thousands upon thousands. 100 telegrams besides ours. God damn it. Maybe we just want to meet to not even talk about business. Maybe we just want to spend time with Catherine the King. She's such a bundle of joy. Not a pain in my ass at all. You're right, you did. True. It was good to know that she's still alive. I don't know what to do with these old photographs. I'm about to get rid of them, but I'm holding on to them just in case. I'm so broke, dude. I'm pretty sure Bunny has like $56,000.
Did
Oh,
you
it
know
was-
that, Becker?
What now?
We talk for 3 people.
That ain't what I said.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means there's people that talk, right? And then there's people that talk a lot, and then there's the people that talk a lot. It's like 1, 2, 3, you know?
I'm not saying a word to either of you guys for the rest of the time. I know you. I don't even talk that much. Preacher talks more than me, and Gold.
Oh, that's true.
That's fucking true.
They talk a lot, I suppose.
Preacher and Sonya on that bridge, I couldn't get a word in at all. You were
Oh,
you wanted me to tell Sonya something and I couldn't even do it.
Everyone tells me my character talks a lot, dude. I feel like I don't talk that fucking much. I'm gonna start shutting up. I'm gonna start using as few words as possible. Well, I mean, I hate to break it to you. You do talk a lot. I can agree with that. It's a good thing, though. Dead air is not good for stream. You know what I'm saying?
Silence.
Yeah, we pissed
It's
him off.
nice.
Serving my breath for those
Birds are
who appreciate it.
chirping. The birds are chirping, you know, the wind, the breeze is going through the trees. Like, it's such a nice, like, hearing all the noises, yeah?
God damn, son, you talk for 8 people.
That's true. That's what I was getting at. She said I was being
It's all
quiet.
dead air from here on out. Yeah, but the thing is, I give you a lot of shit for talking, but I like the fact that you talk a lot.
Put the blame on somebody else.
Other people don't like it.
I took it.
I welcome it. I want you. I want you to talk a lot. Don't change. Now, the complaining, I could do without the complaining. But shit's Jeff.
Somebody probably stole Jeff.
There's a horse by the courthouse.
What the hell, Jeff?
He was filing a report on you. You see, even your horse needs a lawyer.
Hold on, let me check something. There you go, I got it.
Oh. That was a clean hit.
Hey, look at you. Look at
My
you.
fucking my hat.
Gonna use a notepad to complain. Hey, listen,
I
you
remember
keep
you
talking
saying
to your
that you
heart's
were trying
content.
to build up a
I welcome it.
stockpile
I
of
love
supplies,
conversation with Preacher.
weapons,
Well, just game in general.
meds, that sort of thing.
I think other people do too. Red said the same thing. She really enjoys it too. Complaining, I could do without.
Becker.
Yeah.
You okay?
Pretty damn
Yeah.
bad, you know? If your horse gets a lawyer.
Just conserving my breath.
I don't know how that stockpile's going, but I do got a pretty big supply of bone broth if you're needing it.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
That you bought or made?
I had someone help me make it.
Who, Preach?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Did you give him any?
I gave him... No, but I paid him.
Oh. Sneaky little son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
I
That's
gave
good.
him-
That's good.
I-
That's what he's
yeah.
for.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay.
I don't know how you're doing. I mean, if you got your stockpile and you're fine, then you're fine.
I think Preacher, he has a bunch of cups, but needs bones. Is what it needs, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think he needs bones for bone broth. He's good on cups. And then I don't know if he needs salt. You'd have to ask him. But one thing we talked about today is I want to get more horse tonics, which is Bull Rush and wild carrots. I don't know where to get those.
Oh, I do.
You know where to get Bull Rush and wild carrots?
Yeah.
Yeah, those make horse tonics. So we need that shit. Yo, Tav, have a great night, dude.
Okay.
Did you give him the herbs that you was getting?
No. It's in Rhodes.
How many herbs you got?
Like, I think it's 12 sage, it's like 20 tobacco, and then it's like 50 yarrow. I don't know if yarrow
Oh,
powder's any
wow.
good.
Yeah, I think it's not bad. I don't know what, like, if one is better than the other, or you know what I mean. I know we can
Yeah,
make
me
yarrow.
neither.
Me and you can make yarrow powder. Any of us. You have to be a doctor to make it.
But is it worth? Is
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a good
I
question.
know doctors use it a lot. They use it to treat people pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Stops the bleeding.
I need to make money for a better horse at some point. Listen, ladies, wouldn't you like to invest in a new orphanage that I'm getting built?
Oh, the new orphanage.
Oh, that's why you need Bunny Building Co.
Yeah, we're building an orphanage.
Wait a second.
We're building an orphanage, and I'm collecting donations for said orphanage.
Are you then gonna have like Papa as a title?
Yeah, we can put your name on the building, depending on how much you give.
I don't really want my name on nothing in Van Horn, like we talked about.
Okay, all right.
Papa Becker.
What?
I mean, with all the orphans running around, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be an orphanage. That's what I was thinking. I want to do good service by the people. So if it's not going to be an orphanage, maybe we just, set up a foundation for the kids. You know what I mean?
Awfully generous of you.
So
Sounds like something Weasel would be good at talking to people about.
if any, maybe a dog shelter, actually. We're setting up a dog shelter in Van Horn. So if any of you care about the dogs and you want to set up a donation, by all means.
How many dogs are there in Van Horn?
Well, there's dogs all across the frontier. We're giving dogs a home out there, and so we're setting up, donations for the dogs.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Number one thing you need is thick bones.
That's right. Well, money, actually, but yes.
Oh, okay.
For a small fee of $1,000, you can get your own dog collar, customized, that you can, wear yourself if you're feeling like a dog, or give it to your own dog. And you can come in and take pictures with the dogs and pet them anytime you want.
Wow. It's a pretty good deal right there.
It's a pretty good deal. For $2,000, you can adopt a dog.
Well, I mean, you got your very own dog collar for $1,000. You need a dog for the dog collar to go with.
That's right. That's right.
That's just good business.
Wouldn't you ladies
Can't have
like
one without the
to
other.
adopt and or, donate to the
Absolutely
dogs?
fucking not. No. No. Hey, keep your feet over there. Stay on your own damn horse, okay?
What the hell? You don't care about the dogs?
She just doesn't love dogs, Becker.
We have
You're a cat person, aren't you?
okay? You keep your feeties and your hands over there.
You're a cat person, aren't you?
I'm not a cat person.
Are you a dog person? Well, you sure as hell ain't actually a dog person.
Well,
Only
my
real
life
dog people would
purpose
donate
be
to the
like
dogs here.
Giving my shit into your pockets, well, it depends on the kind of shit, I suppose. If it's shit I don't want, then you can have it. You can take my, rags and shit as my donation, yeah?
Hell, no, this is money for the
I was
dogs.
so nice.
Donate for the
Listen.
dogs.
Oh, listen,
Dog
I'll give
donations.
you rags. It's brilliant. They can sleep on there. You can wash them and dry them off with it.
Hell
I'm very
What
Doesn't love
you?
dogs,
What about you,
Becker.
Marie? Would you like to donate to the dogs?
I'll think about it.
Okay, I can handle that.
You know anybody that does fishing?
Oh, man.
I do.
But I'm the best, one, I guess, but I'm the best fisher out there. So if you need a real fisherman, Talk to me.
I'm brilliant
Well, I
at fishing.
I do need
I'll have you
fish
know.
actually.
You need fish?
Yep.
Oh shit. Well,
Not a lot of fish, but I need some.
I'm a catch and release kind of fella.
5 or 10 I'd be happy with, and I don't even care what kind they are.
5 or 10
I'd say that
fish?
too if I was a shitty fisher.
Yeah, you see, I respect the fish.
Oh, but catching them.
Catch and
And not
release.
even
Yeah,
killing them
purely
afterwards.
pastime.
You just like
Purely
booming
pastime.
them and throwing them in there.
Sometimes I sell them, but mostly it's about the game itself, cat and mouse of the fishing.
I'd say that too if I couldn't pull off a fish.
I need
Thrill
to
of the chase.
test some boat stuff. I think I'll probably do that tomorrow. Has anyone spent time in the water? Knows how long you can swim?
No.
Not particularly.
That's that time. Time is now.
Okay. I've inspired you.
Someone's
Or
gonna
you've
figure this
inspired
out.
you.
Someone's gonna figure this shit out eventually.
Don't get eaten by a gator.
Damn, that was a big ass fish. All right, so what happened? How long can we swim, actually? Am I gonna drown if I run out of stamina? Didn't sound good. What the fuck? Okay, so you can still swim, just not effectively. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I was really, this is what I wanted. I like the idea of still being able to swim, even if you run out of stamina. Like, whenever you, on other servers, when I oh, God. God damn it. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I guess whenever you ran out of stamina, you, start running out of heart. And then when you run out of heart, you obviously can't swim anymore. Damn. Well. Done learn something today. Does the Prime Minister the same way? Wait, wait, what? Think you got eaten by a shark? Or like box jellyfish? Wait, you named a pool after him? Wow. Must have been one hell of a swim. He was supposed to be like one of the smart guys in your country. Think a box jellyfish got him and then he drowned? No, Holy, you silly. They would sting you, Holy. They'd sting you. Come on, Holy. Holy sausage, Holy. Can't believe you guys named a pool after him. The irony there is kind of crazy. Bondi Rescue? All right, come on. You really think I've seen Bondi Rescue? Do I seem like the type of guy to have watched Bondi Rescue? What does a box jellyfish looks like? Dude, holy shit, look at this. This is a box jellyfish, guys. Look at these eyes, dude. Oh my god. So these are the most dangerous thing in Australia. These jellyfish right here. If they sting you, you're dead. Don't you like instantly die or something? Or like you can't, there's no cure for it or something? I thought somebody told me at one point in time that this was the most dangerous thing in Australia. This right here. Is this true? Where's he gonna wake us up at? Question. Looks like Saint Denis. Versus Z's car. True, actually. Wait, didn't I make that joke? Hold on now. This is a stolen joke. Well,
Holy shit.
I got good news, and I got bad news.
Okay.
Good news is we've ditched Sonya.
Yeah. I went down the river to see where you'd wash up, and we got separated in the fog pretty damn quickly. Speaking of which, going swimming in the fog made it real hard to rescue you.
Oh no, there was no chance of that.
Well, I tried anyway, but no, you were way gone. And at that point, it was like, well, I'll just go down the river, I guess.
The bad news is that you only swim for a period of time before you get too fucking tired and drown.
I mean, I went out not even half as far as you did, and I struggled to make it back.
Damn it.
Yeah, you survived. How was the water?
Wet.
Imagine that.
Imagine that indeed. Hey!
Sorry, miss. Dry my arm and you just have me to wait.
I'd have rules about like where to keep one's hands and fingers and feet when in hiding.
Bitch. Alright, well, that's that theory. Need to try some boats at some point in time. I think I'll do that tomorrow.
Did you get the answers you were looking for?
You can't swim as long as I would like to. I got tired eventually, you know. The current took me. So...
At least you know the gators don't like it, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now you smell like gator, not gonna lie.
Tomorrow we're gonna test the boats, I reckon. You know how much a boat is?
No idea.
I think the Steam one is $25 to rent.
That's not bad at all.
I don't know of any way that you can buy one permanently.
You made it better? Not even. It was literally called a callback, okay? But I'm flattered. You know, imitation is the highest form of flattery. I'm flattered that you would use my source material and attempt to redeliver. I don't go out at night anymore. I can't believe you're that terrible of a driver. It's always blown my mind that you're so bad at a driver. You've hit more things. Like, what happens every time you hit something? Does your car insurance go up? Most of your money is probably being dumped into car insurance.
Why the hell are you not complaining yet? What's going on?
Save my breath for those that are worthy.
They are.
She's just trying to get attention.
Yeah.
I'm being hyperactive. Please be bored.
Bump me with your horse one more time, I'm gonna shoot it.
Did that. Almost drowning makes you grumpy. Well, more grumpy than usual anyway.
Say grumpy again. I like the fog. I like all the weather effects in Red Dead.
Alright, I'm gonna ride off the Van Horn. Oh, not Van Horn. Fuck.
And Van Horn, what are you talking about?
Wow, you're already here. Amazing.
Well, shit, you made it.
I didn't mean Van Horn.
What did you mean?
I meant the dogs.
Good Gross. See you around. Yeah, I'm going to bed, Marie. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you.
Sleeping with the boys. Can't see? Well, open your eyes. I'm tired, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. Look at a picture of Xenar at court screaming, "Where's me fucking license? Where's me fucking license? I'm not a bad driver. What the fuck?" I think there's a few, more than a few. I think, haven't you hit a person before? Isn't that a thing? Pretty sure if there's an animal in Australia, it's been hit by your car. Chat, I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the content. We stayed up really late, so I'm gonna get to bed because my schedule has been fucked. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, have a great night. See you then.